this Sunday morning. It's like I'm traveling back in time. I gotta move my car on Tuesdays. Do you guys all remember that? All right, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Surprise, I'm on early today. I'm sure no one minds, right? Right. Bob's here. Bob, did you have your Pop-Tart this morning? Yeah. Yeah, blueberry? Oh, strawberry is the best. Strawberry is the best. Sunday vibes going on. Maybe if you're lucky, maybe I'll have a live drawing today. Maybe. See how it goes. That's what we need. Why don't I just get one of those behind my car? Porta potty.
Runway 25 left out of cargo, 25 heavy.
The portable bathroom? I mean, seriously, I can tow that. I don't know if you guys, can you see that on BTS? Portable porta potty being towed by the truck. Alright, Bob's got to go to his other job. Alright, Bob. Don't work too hard, Bob. What's that? Today is oh, I'm sorry. I was sitting here talking about it's a Sunday feel and you gotta go to work. Sorry. Alright. Well, drop off back later if you want. I'll probably be here. Alright, Bob. Alright, Bob off to his other job.
Runway 25 left out of cargo, 2536 heavy.
No. Sorry. They're doing construction. cold, right before 8 a.m. It's the weirdest thing.
Runway 25 left, on departure, ready for takeoff, southern cargo, 25, descent heading. Contact the ramp, background.
What do you think of that photo? Can you even see it? Can you see it? I don't know. I'm thinking that's my official headshot. And I think this is Rudy's official headshot, if you can see it. This is all pre-Photoshop. We had to go through all the raw stuff yesterday. You guys could see it, all right. No, you know, I look a little rough in that photo, but there's nothing Photoshop can't fix. You know what I mean? I was not ready for a photo shoot. We also have some other photos too, but we'll save it for another time. So we're planning to start at 8 a.m., the top of the hour. I know I sent out some social media stuff that said 9. Originally I thought I was going to do 9, but I actually set up pretty quickly this morning, and why not start it? Might as well. I originally was going to start at 11 a.m. today and go a little later, but Allison, delete that, Allison.
Hotel to Tobacco Short, right, 47. But I'm wearing their crown. Go ahead and call. American 1598, 108003, RNAV Doctor, runway 25.
But everyone and their mother's not going to be out here today, live streaming today, so I thought I better get out here, get my spot. It's for the agency and official headshots. We need official headshots.
Southwest to land, Southwest 2 right turns over to hotel, Southwest 4827. Southwest 4057 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Southwest 4057. Southwest 288, contact from customer. Go to departure, JetBlue 288. Bob Papa Lima, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff, 585 Papa Lima.
And just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. It feels like a Sunday here today. You never know, I might just offer some free AVL merch. I don't know, we'll see how we feel. All right, Sunday vibes here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you're working and lurking here today, make sure to use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Don't forget also to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. If you've left the TV set on for your bets, well, meow and rough to all of you watching at home. All right, we just had zipping on over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, that's flight 24 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. Haven't seen you in a day or two. My friend Mike. Is that strawberry pie, Mike? That looks yummy, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. And Armin V, one of our great mods, with the super chat, the cup of coffee. You read my mind, Armin. Thank you.
Cross over golf, cross the runway 24 right and 25 right and over to ground. That was 4827.
That is American Airlines flight 1799. We'll be heading to Philadelphia in this 777-200ER, now pushing back from Terminal 4. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. Also have Air Canada flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada. It's an A330-300. We'll eventually be heading on down to 25 rights. A very busy Tom Bradley terminal already this morning. Eva Air, the 777-300ER. There's a United Dreamliner, as well as the Qantas A380 Super sitting there at the gates. And of course, if we take a look over at the West Gates, always a busy place. Of course, that's the hottest club. That's the terminal you want to be here at LAX. A couple of Volaris tails. The all Dreamliner on the west side. Air Tahiti Nui. And a couple of Hawaiian tails over there as well.
25 right, contact ground, Southwest 2150.
It's been a while since I've been here this early on a Tuesday. Southwest Airlines flight 2150 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8. Arriving here on the south side, of course, we'll head up there to Terminal 1 on the north side.
Hello, Tower, Jockeys 287, 180 on straighter.
Well, comes the sweeper. Right at just after 8 a.m., followed by El Segundo Police. Woo, the smells of a new... Woo. Don't breathe it in. Blah. Lovely. A flight to Philadelphia, continuing being pushed back there. A friend, Craig Russell, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. Bob was here, and then Bob, he has another job he had to go to this morning, so he's already left. So now I got to drop the box. All right. Drop it, Kevin. Craig Russell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, Craig doing it again, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. First takeoff of the stream will be American Airlines Flight 1952 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321, followed by American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK in an A321. Katie, a member for 13 months. Gold member says good morning, Kevin. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Katie.
510 Sherwin, home runway 25 left to the land. 25 left, good land, come on.
We've got fresh pavements just washed behind us. Still waiting on that Air Canada A330 as well. Should be heading to 25 right.
I'm going 25 right, 92.
Oh, and by the way, of course, we're heading to the TWA Hotel there at JFK in just a few weeks. Live shows all throughout the week of the 25th, the 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th. That is Tuesday through Friday there at the TWA Hotel at the JFK Hotel. We now have a discount code. You guys can use it any time of the year, not just in the next couple weeks. Anytime you're at JFK and want to stay at the TWA Hotel, make sure to enter the discount code AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. That was the flight to Charlotte. Up next, the flight to JFK. Already rolling down. American Airlines Flight 2.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 780. American 2, contact Tater Park. Good day, American 2. Good morning, Kipper 123 on the ILS 251. Kipper 123, Charlie, calm runway 5 left to the land.
Craig Russell gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. That's 11 gifted memberships from Craig. The Plane Dude, member for 1 month as a silver member. This is my favorite plane. It's the A380. What is yours? I get that asked a lot. I think I love the look of the A350. Just love the look of the A350. It's a very nice plane to fly on. I've only flown on the Delta A350, and it was just a little cramped to me. Just a little, I could take out a few seats. It might feel less cramped. My favorite plane to fly on right now is the Dreamliner 787. The 8 or the 9. The 10 to me is just a little too long. I love the Dreamliner. Love the windows. Of course, I just flew on the Airbus A220 300. That's a fantastic airplane as well. All right, I expect this 777 to make a U-turn and head to 25 right here on the south side. Again, it's going to Philadelphia. You might be asking, well, Kevin, why are you here at Imperial Hill once again on a Tuesday? Why are you not high atop the H Hotel where you normally are on a Tuesday? Well, as you know, 24 left is now closed down for the next 6 months. That's only leaving one runway on the north side, and we still get a lot of action, a lot of arrivals still happening on 24 right. Unfortunately, not a lot of takeoffs happening on 24 right. Most of the heavy action here on the south side. We will be back high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Friday as we take it in the Nighthawk action. There's still a lot of cool shots to get up there at the H Hotel. That's why we'll be back up there on Friday, and of course we'll be back here on the south side on Sunday. But until then, we're not even thinking about that. We're just getting started here today. As we see the American 777-200ER now making that U-turn, now heading to 25 right.
51, 2 left turns, taxi to the parking. 2 left turns, contact the parking, thanks, 1 to left.
Matilda J, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says hello from Taipei, Taiwan. Hello there. Thanks for your support. Thanks for tuning in. And Ginger J, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says it's all because of the gift membership that I can always be a member. Also, back in February, a Saab aircraft flipped a Cessna in Texas. Everyone was fine. I don't remember hearing about that. Gosh, remember the days being here on the south side? Remember those days of the EVA Air 777-300ER during COVID times when they brought these 777s, not carrying passengers, but it was carrying a bunch of boxes. Oh, the things we saw, right? And one of our newest mods here on the channel, the Neverland Pixel. Good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Yet another United flight diverted yesterday. United Airlines flight 830 to SFO returned to Sydney due to a fluid leaking at takeoff. I saw the video. Not a good start of the week for United, that's for sure. Be kind to the Neverland Pixel. He's our newest mod here on the channel. Thank you so much. Also hanging out with us many Sundays as well. Graphics, sign, and design. A member for 19 months. This is Silver member. Says, Kevin, thank you for the morning stream. Rare day off. We'll enjoy that rare day off. Well, let me know how it feels. Daniel, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says love plane spotting. I am addicted. It is addicting, isn't it? But it's a good addiction. Nothing wrong with it at all. Craig Russell gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership. That is 12 gifted memberships from Craig. Thank you so much, Craig. Well, I spoke too soon. Craig gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 17 gifted memberships from Craig. Craig, you deserve another box. How about that? Drop it! Craig Russell gifting 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Craig. I'm telling you, it's like Sunday vibes here today. And our legend Jane with a $250 super chat to Baseball says, have a great Tuesday, Kevin. I'm looking forward to seeing you and Rudy at the end of the month. We are looking forward to seeing you as well, Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Yes, Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Jane. Looking forward. Heading back east. Right. I think we got some takeoff action about to occur here. American Airlines Flight 1622. It's an A321 Neo. Next up, followed by American Airlines Flight 1578. It's an A321. I'm not getting any destinations for American flights right now. United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo, an A320, number 3 for takeoff. Followed by that American Airlines 777-200ER heading to Philadelphia, flight 1799. Just arriving here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 2008 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900ER.
American 1578, 13503, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Clear to take off, runway 25 right. Channel 1185, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait,
American 1522, contact from California.
Should be seeing that Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in from Sydney, Australia, should be pushed back and towed to the remote gates. I'm sorry, the hangar. Cleared to land with a dollar super chat. Thanks so much. Cleared to land.
American 26 now, let's try 122, second 13303, runway 25 left to the land.
Good land, 25 left.
American 1578, contact from California. Again, 1185, 13303, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff,
American 1799 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1799, yes.
All right, things are starting to cook here on the south side. Alexander, a member for 20 months, as gold member, says, good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Alexander. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
Oh, short, 25 right, Delta 1418.
Straight up.
South 47.3, trying to exit the hotel honor. And 1185, contact from California. American 1599, when 304 on that Doctor, when the 25 right, close to takeoff.
On that Doctor, close to takeoff, 25 right, American 1799.
American 2766, call from Chillin, when the 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, David, line up and wait, 25 right, American 2766.
All right, we got that heavy up next. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1418, coming in from Dallas Love Field in this A319, waiting to cross over 25 right and head up to the north side. Janice with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. We're dancing. We are dancing. All right, American Airlines flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia. It's a 777-200ER, 23 years of age. Next takeoff here on the south side.
1418, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, contact ground 175, Delta 14.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta
1799 heavy contact, so how to park.
American 1799 heavy.
By the way, the Lufthansa Queen never took off yesterday. More strike issues going on there in Deutschland. So she is sitting over there at the remote gates. Stuart Hughes, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. This has been an excellent 12 months being a member. 12 months ago, I met you and Rudy on the hill. Had a fab time plane spotting with you all. 12 months ago. That's a year ago. Boy, a lot has changed, right, Stuart? Thank you for your support. Congratulations, 12 months. Craig Russell doing again, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. This is the plane that shows up as American Eagle. Obviously, it's operated by SkyWest. This flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It is a Delta connection, but it shows up as American Eagle on Flight Radar 24. We see that plane a lot here at LAX. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2766. It's an A321 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
LA Charge up to 997 LA, ILS 25 left.
997 LA Tower 13304, runway 25 left to the lane.
Little land 25 left.
Should see zipping on out of here on the south side. A bit later, Tater. Our next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320neo. Also have United Airlines Flight 2650 heading to SFO, a 737-900ER, as well as United Airlines into Her Art Here, California livery, Flight 2609 heading to Boston in that 757-200. All these flights heading to 25 right, including American Airlines Flight 2546. This flight heading to Mexico City in an A319 and an old America West A319 delivered to them in October of 2005.
One
of our great mods, Michelle R.S., gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Michelle has been on a roll the last few streams. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Bob, I needed you here this morning. Michelle R.S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Smell rain. Oh, it's that water smell from the cleaning of the streets. Street cleaner. A Delta A350-900 taking off on the north side. See, that's just proof that those A350s do indeed take off on the shorter runway of 24 right.
American Airlines Tower 13203, runway 25 left for the lane.
That flight, Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A350-900. On Sunday, we saw, what, five flights, A350 flights heading to Atlanta from LAX, all with Delta. It was quite the sight. Still waiting on that Spirit A320neo heading to Philadelphia. That will be the next takeoff, followed by the Herart here, California livery, heading to Boston, flight 2609. You're looking at Alaska Airlines flight 1270. This flight coming in from Portland, Oregon on a 737 MAX 9, landing up on the north side on 24 right.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas A380 Super should be pushing back here and towed to the hangar here shortly. Delta Airlines flight 42 coming from Sydney, Australia. It's an A350-900, just 15 minutes out from a south side arrival here on 25 left.
Center 2609, wind 3104, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Got that Spirit A320neo now rolling down 25 right.
46, we're going to need him and we have an issue with the passenger.
2546, proceed on the runway 25 right, taxi down the runway, exit Foxtrot.
Proceed on to 25 right, exit Foxtrot, American 2546.
Bird 266, contact SoCal departure. Yeah, 1276, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1276.
Up next is the United Herart here special livery. How about our A380s? Korean Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul. The A380 Super running a little early here today, now just 28 minutes away from arrival on the north side and 24 right. And of course, we will see that A380 Super.
Foxtrot, give way to American, then continue to the full length.
I did it now. That's for you, Craig. Also gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. A380 Supers, we will see once again take off here on the south side.
American 607, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. That's 25 right, ground point 75. American 1234, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, safe ground on the side, American 1234.
Yeah, 2650. Yeah, 2609, contact SoCal departure.
Okay,
so on Sunday we had the other Herart here, the New Jersey livery taking off and landing here on the south side. Greg Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on a roll here today. It's got to be, what, at least 20? 19 gifted memberships from Craig here this morning. Craig, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Craig.
2546, wind 3203.
I instantly was thinking about Sunday. Rudy now has a train whistle. A whistle. Train whistle. I might have to get my own train whistle. Next, American Airlines flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. Again, this aircraft originally was delivered to America West Airlines in October of 2005. It would be followed by United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, a 737-900ER. Also that United flight heading to SFO in a 737-900ER. All three aircraft heading to 25 right, as well as an Air Canada A330-300. Uh-oh, I see a Delta flight creeping in the background. Oh, making, oh, what are you doing? A U-turn? Looks like it's heading to 24 right. Russell gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. That is 20 gifted memberships from Craig. Thank you so much, Craig. And Daniela, a member for 27 months. This is a member. This is beautiful Qantas A380, isn't she? Right. Real quick, the old America West A319 heading into Mexico City.
61304 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and 12.
Yeah, 2650, runway 25 right, line of way.
For 11, please.
American announcing a new order for aircraft last week and saying that they're going to retrofit some of those A319s and A320s. A lot of those used to fly for America West. Also have United Airlines flight 1158 making a U-turn heading to 25 at right. The 777-200 heading to Honolulu.
3104 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff is the flight to Cancun. United Airlines flight 1276, the 737-900ER.
Yeah, 1276 contact, still pedal parking.
Still got parking and
Yeah, 1276 contact,
See Century City there in the background. Home of Nakatomi Plaza.
Contact, still pedal parking.
Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. Sunday vibes on a Tuesday? What? It kind of feels that way, Janet. In fact, I might just do a couple live drawings here today.
997, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Yeah, 2650 contact, still pedal parking. Direct 2018, Texas Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Of course, I didn't know I was going to do that. I thought about it when I got here, which means that we'd have to repeat the same prizes from Sunday since nothing has been loaded into that. That usually gets loaded on Saturday nights and not reloaded until the night before Sunday. So if you guys are fine with the same prizes we gave out on Sunday, we can do it all over again here today, which means Airline Videos Live t-shirt and an Airline Videos Live hoodie. And of course, you have to be a member to be included in those live drawings. Why not? Sunday vibes here on a Tuesday. Next heavy takeoff is that Air Canada flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada, A330-300. This is Qantas A380 Super is now being towed over to the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX. You guys at work are like, no, I've got to concentrate on work. I can't concentrate on the stream all day. You're going to be doing prizes. How am I going to get any work done here today? You're going into your boss's office. You know what, boss? I'm not feeling very good today. I think I might have to go home and sit in front of the TV for the rest of the day. All right, still waiting on that Air Canada A330 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Qantas A380 Super doing a little photo op there on taxiway Charlie. That a girl. Armin V with our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, what are you looking forward to most of the JFK trip? I am really looking forward to the Mint experience. I just love the Mint on JetBlue. Really looking forward to just the flight there and the flight back. And of course, staying at the TWA Hotel. What a beautiful airport, or hotel at the airport. So convenient.
25 we're at ground point 75 on the other side of the along in Canada.
Plus 5542 LA Tower 13104, runway 25 left to the land.
And I think there's going to be such a party atmosphere. We're going to have, well, Rudy's going to be there with me. A lot of you guys are going to come out and say hello, if not stay at the hotel. Jane, legend Jane, is going to come out. We got a lot of our mods coming out. It's just going to be a fantastic time. Looking forward to it. I can't believe it's what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks from today will be our first broadcast. 2 weeks.
1416 when 3004, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1416.
South 6786, runway 25 right, monitor wave. At 800, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alright, left Foxtrot short, 25
And if you guys are just tuning in, I've officially have loaded now the code you can use there at the TWA Hotel. TWA Hotel now offering all of you a code, a discount code for rooms there at the TWA Hotel. Just enter AVL TWA. It's all one word, all caps, just like our code words that we give you. AVL TWA for your discount code, and I can tell you it's probably one of the better discount codes out of all the codes being offered there for the hotel. So enter AVL TWA. This code does not expire, so even if you're staying at the TWA Hotel after we're there or before we're there or next 6 months from now, you can still use that code. Again, it's AVL TWA. All one word, no space. Thanks to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel offering all of you that discount code.
Runway 802 when 3004, runway 25 right.
I agree, Katie. It is really good discount. I ran the numbers.
South 5786, contact SoCal departure. And 1158, sharp depart off the parallel, runway 25 right, monitor wave.
I'm at runway 25 right.
Flight taking off, that was United Express SkyWest Flight 5786 heading to Aspen in a CRJ 700. This is Valara's Flight 5916 coming in from Guadalajara. This is an A320 Neo. Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial Flight 802 in this Grand Caravan taking off. So good to see the Grand Caravan back here at LAX.
It is 800 trips on a 5-mile final runway 25 left.
Rudy's favorite plane. I don't know how that got to be Rudy's favorite plane. He won't even fly on it, but apparently it's Rudy's plane. I still don't understand why it's Rudy's plane. He refuses to fly on it. Thank you so much, Brian. Hope you're having a great day. Albert's becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Albert. And David Glover, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Members, is working and lurking from Minnesota. Thanks, Kevin. But don't work too hard there. Our next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 28-year-old 777-200. They're on taxiway Kilo, Volaris Flight 915, heading to Guadalajara in this A321 Neo.
LA Tower, good morning, Delta 42 Heavy is with you, 13 miles.
And Brian Henry, a member for 15 months. This is a member since 15 months. Moving on up. Contact departure. Love AVL. Oh, I hope we hear from some of our Taters today. I think later Tater usually is off on Tuesdays, but there's a good chance we're going to hear our friend Tater Dots and a little contact departures. Well, I tell you, I went back and I listened to the ATC on Sunday with the ETA. Boy, oh boy. Made me very, like, unsettled. I don't know. It was very hard for me to go back and even listen to that. Ugh. All right, 777-200. Oh, there's Rita. Rita looks like the park's pretty clean today.
Got 60 seconds, hold short of golf and let me know when your gate opens.
All right, hold short of golf and I'll give them a call now, guys.
This is the flight heading to Honolulu, 777-200.
No, 1158 Heavy contact booked out of park today.
We're switcher, good morning.
Got 5542, turn left, and at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, counting 1.75. Hotel 5, cross 5 right, 1.75.
All right, a lot of action. Our next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 14-14, heading to Liberia. It's a 737-800, followed by Delta Connection Flight 4108, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an E-175. Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 472, heading to Memphis in an A320 Neo. Looks like Hawaiian Airlines, the A330-200, heading to Kahului, made a right-hand turn onto Echo, heading now to the north side to 24 right. So as you can see, we still got a good amount of heavy action on the north side at 24 right. That's why we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's at 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival here on the south side in terms of heavy action. Delta Airlines Flight 42. It's an A350-900 coming in from Sydney. Next heavy arrival. Second A380 arrival of the day, Asiana Airlines Flight 202, coming in from Seoul in that A380 Super, now just 32 minutes away.
American 80 Heavy, exit Hotel 9, then turn left on Hotel, your gate's occupied. American 880, Hotel 9, turn left
in the
at
neighborhood. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul, 747-400, converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, just 58 minutes away.
My right line away. Lost 414, country booked out of park today. Have a good day, 414.
American Airlines Flight 880 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 arrival here on the south side. Narita doesn't know what to do. The park is cleaner on a Tuesday than it is on a Sunday. Of course, people are not partying in the park on Friday and Saturdays. A350 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival here on the south side.
That was 4108, contact close out of Park today. SoCal, 4108. Water Center 15, long term guys pulling from my right line of way, traffic across downfield.
What kind of flux have we getting from the line 915, line up on 1125 right?
Water 915, runway 25 right.
Two-year-old A350-900, originally delivered in December of 2021.
Delta 42 heavy exit to the right, and then hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, we'll exit to the right, and then we'll hold short 25 right at Delta 42 heavy. Good morning, 769 Foxtrot, ILS 25.
American 1998. Delta 42 heavy crossing with 25 right at Lima, taxi straight into the ramp.
Okay, cleared to cross, 25 right at Lima, we'll taxi straight into the ramp, Delta 42 heavy.
Delta 334, RDF high ground, 25 left for takeoff. Air 472, contact SoCal Park today.
SoCal, 772
42 heavy, contact City Ramp Tower today.
City Ramp Tower, Delta 42 heavy. Yep.
American 1998 Tower.
1998, so
1998, wind 3204, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, third land, right.
We do have a NetJets Cessna 680 citation heading to Oakland.
Los Angeles,
Be taking off here shortly, as well as Volaris, the A321 Neo heading to Guadalajara, flight 9015. Also, United Express, flight 5310, heading to Monterey, California. It's an E175.
Polaris Center 15, RNAV dock right, 25 right, club takeoff. Delta 334, contact SoCal Park
Delta
today.
A350.
Continuing
its taxi there. We also have United Airlines 737-900ER, number 2 for takeoff. And Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on a roll. Gifting what, 22? 21? He's a gifting machine this morning. And if I had my whistle, well, Rudy's whistle, I'd be blowing it for you, Craig.
25 right, coming ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right and 0.75, that's it, got it.
American 99, turn left on Hotel, hold short Hotel Niner.
Hold short or Hotel Niner.
Polaris 915, contact SoCal Park today.
Or departure flight 910, coming go. Tower, good morning, 72301.
That was a flight heading to Guadalajara.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 3304, 5 left, clear to land.
Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER is the next arrival on the north side. Korean Air A380 Super now in the downwind leg. We'll be heading to 25 right for an arrival. Of course, we'll see this A380 Super taking off here in front of our cameras. A bit later, Tater will be taking off on 25 left.
Tower 6284, RNAV Zulu.
This aircraft will be arriving on 24 right on the north side in just 6 minutes from now. Later in the day, we'll see Korean Air Flight 11, also an A380 Super.
Number 769 Foxtrot, turn left at Alpha 7.
Our next
turn
heavy
left onto
arrival
Alpha,
on the
parking.
north side is the Philippine Airlines 777 at 300 ER.
Alpha 6 Atlantic, remain with me.
So you're hearing some pounding going on. They're replacing some windows in the complex right behind us here at Imperial Hill. We had some friends here at Imperial Hill on Sunday saying that LAX is apparently putting in new windows in a lot of the buildings around here, that overlook LAX. So I'm assuming that the windows being installed behind me are windows being installed from LAX.
Yeah, 2039 Los Angeles, 25 right, line from way. That's the way, runway 25 right, 2039. Sky with 6284 Los Angeles, with 25 left to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sky 6284.
Of course, that Philippine 777 will head there to the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX.
2039,
This is American Airlines Flight 1998, coming in from the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, Arizona, this A321neo. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2039, heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900. ER. CJ with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Good morning, AVL. Watching while I sit in traffic. I'm telling you, CJ, not only do we make a good visual live stream, we're a pretty good radio station as well. With your DJ, Jetsy Kev, playing the greatest hits here at LAX. This is United Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Austin, Texas in this A320.
Got 3255 and that's off-road, right for takeoff. Delta 924, Los Angeles, right left lane. Right left lane, Delta 924.
That was the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. This United Dreamliner, originally coming in from Australia, now being towed over to the hangar. We'll perform an A-check. The move team on the move.
The whole terminal 25 right is Juliet. 30, no need to acknowledge that exit at Hotel Niner. Expedition Hotel 9, JetBlue 301. Delta 924, with 305.
Next takeoff here on Southside Delta Airlines Flight 924, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an old Northwest A320. The aircraft, 31 years of age, delivered in March of 1992. That will be followed by Delta Connection Sky West Flight 4119, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, in an E175 LR. Martin Mayfield, a member for 16 months. This is Silver Member. Says good morning from San Diego. AVL is the best. Thank you, Martin. Good morning there in beautiful San Diego.
Scout 3255, contact SoCal Park today. Command Scout 3255. Skywest 4119, wind 2204, and a doctor, 5 right, so take off. Alright, 2656 Los Angeles, wind 25 right, line up that white traffic cross. Left 125 right now, 2656. Yep, please 301.
Ooh, look at this JetBlue A321.
Short 25 right, JetBlue 301.
Flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Flight 301, this A321. taking the high speed.
Southwest 894, Los Angeles. Wind 3204, over 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 894.
American 1225.
Cargo LAX 747 fan, Dallas, Australia. Member for 3 months. Gold member since 2 more months until my birthday. I'm getting a monoplane. 1 in 400 scale Korean Air A380. Ooh, excellent. Gorgeous. Well, happy early birthday. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2656 heading to Cabo in an A321, followed by Delta Airlines flight 1143 heading to Houston, Texas in an Airbus A220-100. They'll be followed by United Airlines flight 1140 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. JetBlue A321 not crossing over. Again, that flight coming in from Florida, Fort Lauderdale. Also have Avianca flight 732. This flight coming in from Guatemala City in an A320 Neo, also crossing over. Korean Air A380 Super Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, not just a minute out from a north side arrival. We are approaching the top of the hour already. Make sure, if you haven't, make sure, hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome exclusive views on the north side and of course the south side as well, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific on Friday. Now Kevin will probably be out here for the next couple of days grabbing some video. I've got to grab that B-roll of Breeze for Charlie. I have officially voiced the script yesterday. He is now officially starting the editing process. Now because of issues with me not getting to the script on time, voicing it, he was delayed by 2 or 3 days. So we had a talk yesterday. I said, Charlie, if you feel like you can't release it by the 23rd, no pressure. We'll just wait until April 6th. So we'll see how it goes. I don't want him to feel the pressure of slamming it together, as we would say in TV news. I'd rather just give him as much time as he needs to perfect the video instead of just rushing it. So originally we were planning for March 23rd. That would be the Saturday before we head to New York. It's still tentatively scheduled for that, but don't be surprised if I come back at some point and say, all right, April 6th is the new premiere date on that. Hopefully you guys understand. So in between those times, we're going to be in New York. There's going to be a lot going on between that time. So I don't think you guys will miss it much. We've got a lot going on. So we'll keep you updated on the premiere date on that. It's all my fault. I was out here last week trying to get some B-roll shots, and of course we had the breaking news on Thursday. We had rain on a Wednesday. Asiana A380 Super. Where are you? There you are. The A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in 6 minutes from now. We still have the Korean Air A380 Super still making his way to 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United, 1140 head.
Got the United Dreamliner up next. Here on the south side.
55 right of Juliet, American code 3.
Love that turn in the downwind leg.
11:43, contact close out of park today.
Yeah, they're installing those new windows behind me. That's the pounding that you hear. Fortunately, it looks like they're going pretty quick. I don't expect we're going to hear too much of it after the next hour.
United 417, good morning.
All right, United Airlines flight 1140 heading to Dulles, 787-9 Dreamliner. Now rolling down at 25 right. We got the Korean Air A380 Super. Short final for 24 right on the north side. It is the top of the hour, officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin.
Southwest 894 at 0 cross 25 right to ground 175.
Cross 25 right now, 175.
American 1225 at 0 cross 25 right to ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, right to close on that. Yeah, 1140 headed, contact close out of park today.
Bye-bye.
Tower Southwest 2097, ILS 25 left. Southwest 13 hold turn, 125 right at Juliet.
I think we can get the top of the hour in here.
United 2449 heavy, wind 3404, runway 25 left, place land.
Just after 9 a.m. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Well, we're going to have to take me full. In beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Trying to multitask here as we lost our camera. Stand by 1 second here. Tuesdays. All right. We have officially lost the camera. Stand by 1 second here.
Johnson 93, exit Hotel 7, hold 725 right at Juliet. Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right at Juliet,
there we go. We got it back. All right. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. First of many A380 Supers will be arriving and taking off here at LAX here today.
4646, just started crossing RNAV bathroom. Or just drug the RNAV. Runway 25 right, so takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyline 4646. Yeah, 417, have been close out of park today.
Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super here shortly, also arriving on the north side.
25 right, line away.
Line away, 25 right, United 18.
Tower Southwest 1466, ILS 25 left. Southwest 1466 left, and tower wind 3503, 25 left, go ahead.
Also just had a heavy aircraft arrive here on the south side. Still got a lot of aircraft, including this American A321, is still holding for crossing over. We just had United Airlines flight 2449 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 787-9 Dreamliner, touchdown here on the south side.
United 2449, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right. There at 1890, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United
326, runway 25 right, line up the way, traffic in front.
We may have to do a cable swap here.
That's 4643, contact close out of park today.
I'll tell you, I didn't want to say anything on Sunday, but Sunday went off without a hitch. There was not one thing that went wrong on Sunday's show. And of course, I wanted to say that as we were getting closer to the end of the show. And I said, don't risk it, Kevin. Do not say anything.
Tower Sky 6284, K Super. Got 6284 at Golf, cross 25 right, going to ground point 75. At Golf, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75, Sky 6284.
I buy a lot of quartz. I always buy a lot of quartz.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75. 24 head, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 93, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, point 75, 93. Got to park today. Search and SoCal, good day, United. Thank you, 290.
So I am going to have to take jockey cam full here in just a second. Let's do it now. Let's just get it out of the way. So I always buy a lot of cords. Kevin always buys a lot of cords because as we're finding out, the HDMI cords, well, it's like water. They don't last very long. So we'll do a little cord swap here. We should be all set. Tuesday. Tuesday. Right. Plug that in. Should be good to go.
You want to start left on
Easy
hotel?
as that. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
exit to the right, then turn left on hotel, hold shuttle with 25 right and come back. Left on hotel, short 25 right on Quebec Southwest. 20. Straight with 326, right now Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff. Southwest 1379, Los Angeles, 25 right last void. 25 right last void, Southwest 1379. Morning LA Tower, yeah, 267 on the Iowa, 25 left. Yeah, 267 Los Angeles, 1360, 25 left for land.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 2097 coming in from Austin, Texas in the 737 at max 8. Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 326 heading to Houston, Texas in the A320. All right, we looking better?
Southwest 1379 and Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff. 25 right, close takeoff, Southwest 1379. Next 2243 Los Angeles, 25 right, last void. Berlin 326, and next look out of park today.
Poor American A321 still sitting there.
Hotel 9, Southwest 1466.
Allison says, yes, thank you, Allison. Armin V, back with the super chat. One of our great mods says, thanks, Rita, for curing our OCD and cleaning. Much love. She is up and down. She is looking for the trash. Not very much of it today. Not like the Friday and Saturday's leftovers. Very clean here today, which is a good thing. The Rita's on a mission to find those hard to find rappers.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right, expect 1466. Next 2243 on the Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff. Next 12, left, and 25 right, last wait. On the way, 25 right, and next 12, Southwest 1379, close out of park today. Marshall, Southwest 1379.
Korean Air A380 Super now heading over here to the south side as we wait for the next A380 Super. We'll be arriving on the north side in just a matter of minutes. Q Supreme, a member for 28 months, is a silver or gold member, says nothing better than Avial to distract me from processing this week's payroll. Oh, I'd say that's a good distraction. Good luck. My friend Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Craig's on his own train.
Delta 20.
Thank you, Craig.
Right last point. 25 right last
We got the next A380. Now the downwind the short final for 2-4 right. That is the Asiana A380 Super. It's the first of two we will see arrive here today. A bit later, Tater, we'll see flight 204.
25 right at Juliet. 25 right Juliet. American 2343.
All these A380 Supers on our Super Tuesday show.
Delta 2869, RNF Doctor 25 right. Close the takeoff. RNF Doctor 25 right, drifting up over 26. Runway 203, traffic coming across now, field call traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right, full 8 line of the late.
Out of point 25 right, 203.
United 1912, contact close out of park today. Close to SoCal, United 1912, go on. Kayak 51 tower.
Kayak 51, go ahead.
Yes, again, taxi up fuel, runway 25 left.
Taxi and hold up short of 25 left, Kayak 51.
Okay, 51, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic, 900 mile final.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Kayak 51.
United 2013, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75. Cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Southwest.
And Green Air A380 Super still continuing taxi to Tom Bradley.
Delta 1466, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75.
Since we will get back-to-back
right, ground 0.75.
takeoff action on these two A380 Supers a bit later in the show.
Have a great day, Delta 26 now. United 267, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 2175 right.
Taxi 51, wind 3503, runway 25 left, left takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, Kayak 51.
Disney Pixel, how you doing in the chat? You hanging in there? Disney Pixel, one of our newest mods. Going to be adding another mod probably within the day, so we'll have another new mod on a Friday.
Kayak 51, contact Forecast Park today.
Forecast Park today, Kayak 51. Bye-bye.
Fairway 203, wind 3503, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, Club Dago.
We should be seeing the Green Air A380 Super take a, I'm sorry, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It was an A319 corporate jet. I believe it's heading to Van Nuys, taking off on 25 left.
Delta 1998, or correction, American 99, they're pushing your gate. So I'll be moving here momentarily.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo.
Yeah, 279, wing calm, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, let's take off. Alaska 310, lost control, 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, left.
Great 203, contact SoCal Departure today.
Second departure, good night, 203.
Good morning, W2986, either 25 left. W2986, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, W2986.
Coming up on 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Okay, Delta 775, I heard hold at Hotel 9. Alaska 310, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear stop, last Skywest 4938, Los Angeles, 25 right, land away. Got 279, contact SoCal Departure today. See ya. Delta SoCal at the exit, turn left on Hotel, and then hold short runway 25 right, back to Quebec.
Green Air A380 Super making the final turn into the gates of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 310, 737 at MAX 9. Be followed by Aeromexico Flight 63649 heading to Mexico City in a 737 MAX 9.
Aeromexico 639, Los Angeles 25 right, wait. American 1998, make the turn down Lehman, hold short runway 25 right. Make the turn, hold short, right, Delta 1338, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, for the line. 25 left, for the line, Delta 1338. Alaska 310, contact SoCal Departure today. Contact departure, Alaska 310.
Our next A380 Super heading here to the south side, taking the bridge route to Tom Bradley is the Asiana A380 Super, the first of two here today.
Tower Delta 775, you say short of Quebec or short of 25 right after that?
Of course, that
25 right.
Qantas A380 Super, there's actually two over there. One inside the hangar and one sitting to the east of the hangar. Waiting on that Aeromexico 737 at MAX 9. Heading to Mexico City. It's the next takeoff here on the south side, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 472 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-800.
Skywest 4938, contact SoCal Departure today.
Going to pull away from this, the Aeromexico 737 MAX 9 now rolling down. 25 right.
Southwest 472, wind calm, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Southwest 472. Aeromexico 649, contact SoCal Departure today. Contact SoCal Departure and the contact 49. JetBlue 2986, exit here to the right, hold short 125 right at Juliet. To the right, hold short 25 right, Juliet with you, JetBlue 2986.
All right, got that Southwest flight heading to Tucson, Arizona. Now rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue 2986, cross 25 right, cutting ground 175. There's cross 25 right on Juliet and ground point 75, JetBlue 25. 20, American 1998, cross 25 right, cutting ground 175. American 1998, cross 25 right. Delta 775, cross 25 right, cutting ground 175. Cross 25 right, and 175, Delta 75. Southwest 472, contact SoCal Departure today. Hey, Southwest 472. ABX 40 heavy lot up to full shuttle runway
We do have
25 left.
DHL ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati. It's a converted 767-300ER, 29 years of age. Heading to the 25s for a south side takeoff.
Holding position, contact service, 12203, runway 25 left, photo land.
There's a lot of people here at Imperial Hill for a Tuesday.
ABX 480 heavy traffic over the outer marker.
You should see Rita literally on her knees trying to find the trash. You're literally on your knees, Rita. Getting those wrappers you just can't see with the naked eye. Rita, there's a In-N-Out cup way down there. I'm joking. Yeah, don't you dare, Rita. You'd be falling out into Imperial Hill.
361 lots of heavy holding in position departing, contact service, 13303.
We're waiting on that DHL ABX Air 767 heading to, looks like 25 left for a takeoff.
Here at high speed, left on hotel.
Alright, high speed left on hotel, up to 1330.
See a lot of queens sitting over here on the south side, including Western Global and the Pawn Cargo. There's also a Plain Jane Queen sitting over here. So 3 queens sitting here off of Imperial Highway here on the south side.
Down to Quebec.
Down to Quebec and Delta 13.
That ABX Air 767 now rolling down. 25 left.
Check 25 left.
Wind 3303.
Thank you.
Big 480 heavy, traffic forecast on today.
Asiana A380 Super slowly but surely making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Tower low to Sprint 574, or LS25 left going to Atlantic.
Airspan 574 Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 3103.
Short end, 25 left, Airspan 574.
Skywest 4018, runway 25 right, club takeoff.
Surf takeoff 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4018 heading to San Diego, California. It's an E175 LR.
United 2361, hold shuttle with 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2361.
United 2361, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 55 right, kind of ground point sub 5.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point sub 5.
Delta 1338 at Quebec, cross 55 right, kind of ground point sub 5.
Alright, so we're across, sorry, that's back across 25 right, over on altitude.
Skywest 4018, contact SoCal departure today.
Over to departure, 740.
This is who's asking? William's asking about being a mod. William, well, you know, a lot of has changed with the channel in the last 3 years. When I first started doing this, if anybody wanted to be a mod, I'd say, fine, you want to be a mod? You're a mod. And of course, that was before everyone started live streaming and, well, you know, causing division in the plane spotting community. So nowadays, we just don't let anybody just become a mod. We get to know who, like Disney Pixel. He's been a long-time supporter. He's been hanging out with us, going to dinner with us to the Proud Bird and whatnot. We've got to know the Disney Pixel. We trust the Disney Pixel, and so we have now made him a mod. And that really goes with a lot of our new mods that we have here on the channel. We've gotten to know them really well. They've got to know us. And so a lot has changed. I just don't add mods. Just, if you want to be a mod, become a mod. That's not a thing that we do anymore, unfortunately, because, well, there's a lot of division out there, and a lot of people that would love to be mods for our channel just to get the inside information of the channel. And that's unfortunate that that happens, but that's the way the cards are played at this point. So there we go. What's that?
I'm not a mod. Don't feel too bad.
No. Rita's shining like an emerald over here.
Airspread 574, turn left at Alpha 7,
Rita,
left on Alpha.
you don't want to be a mod.
Where are you going?
Because then you'd be too busy.
Left on Alpha 7, Alpha to parking at 574.
What's that?
Right,
Oh, you have been a mod. Oh, for what?
Jocker. Pick off American.
Southwest 2026, road 25 right, line
Oh, okay.
By the way, 25 right, so it's 2026.
6 years?
Oh. Oh, look at Rita. Rita's been a mod. You know, you should be a mod for like the Disney live streams. There's a lot of those.
You need a lot.
And, well, yeah, and as a Disney mod on those channels, you would actually know a lot about the parks. So you might have some inside knowledge. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321 Neo.
So take off 25 right, Southwest 2026.
That was 4656, Los Angeles, 25 right, line 28.
25 right, going, guys, cool.
Red 23, 22, continue. Max 371, contact book out of park 15.
American Airlines, correct. Tower 285 on the island, 25 left, 180 to GG.
285 heavy, Los Angeles, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear
Up
to land.
next, Southwest Airlines Flight 2026 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 737 MAX 8.
That was 4656, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, Skyway.
Southwest 2026, contact book out of park today.
Archer, take care of Southwest 2026.
Bird 23, 22, Oscar, Chris, Long, Heavy, Roll, 57 out of marker, runway 25 left to land.
Volaris A320 pushing back from the hottest club. Have a DHL Coletta Air Flight 285 coming from Hong Kong, a 777 freighter just a minute out, looking like a south side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. ABX Air Flight 505 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on a converted 767-200, now just 11 minutes away.
Got this 4656, I think we got a park today.
What a parking guys, parking. That was 1 on 1.3,200. There's 5 at 5, that's what happened.
Eval 146, Los Angeles, 25 left to land.
There's 125, that's 1.3.
Taking off there, that was United Express, SkyWest, Flight 4656, heading to Jackson, E175 LR.
Juliet, Southwest 3075.
Have that Asiana cargo, flight 284, coming in from Seoul, 747, 423 minutes out. Of course, that will be heading here to the south side. Air Canada, flight 785, coming in from Toronto, and a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 30 minutes away. United Dreamliner arriving on the north side, coming in from Newark, flight 2434 in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Let's head to the east. We got that Colette Air 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
Is that your visual?
Yeah, we picked it up about 2,600.
Don't expect this to go all the way to Lima. It should be turning off
Okay,
either Alpha. Well, looks like an Alpha 8 turn off.
25 right line up void skies 924 with. Connie 285 heavy, 2 left trips at Alpha 8 and taxi to parking with me.
Left at Alpha 8 and taxi.
Good old Alpha 8, said no one ever. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Howdy, watching while on board a plane on the tarmac with about 10 crying babies. They are waiting until the gate is clear. Thanks for keeping me sane. Oh boy, 10 crying babies. Good luck there, Tim. Almost sounds like that Christmas song. 10 crying babies. What's another lyric? And a partridge in a pear tree. Rita's looking at me like, what are you talking about? 10 crying babies. 10 crying babies. All right, the Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7, coming in from Newark. So I know it is only a Tuesday, but I'm feeling a good vibe here today. You know why? Because I think we're going to do a little live giveaway here. We got the Sunday vibes going on. How about another chance for your members to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat when I give you a code word to enter. Yes, it's feeling like a Sunday here today. So why not give some stuff away? American Airlines flight 2135 heading to Orlando at an A321 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Ooh, everyone's excited. Everyone's excited there in the chat.
Fairway 2332, hold short 125 right at Juliet.
Oh, 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Brisbane, 2322.
Fairway 2322, Juliet, cross 25 right, coming up on some time.
Still in first club, right on the 1 spot. Still in
American 2135, contact SoCal Park today. Go hard today, American 2135. AVIC 505, heavy Los Angeles Airways 603 on 5 left for line.
Spirit Airlines flight 2322 coming in from Newark on this A320. Except no proud bird after today's show. Boo-hoo! Emmett B08, member for 1 month. As a gold member says 1 month of free gifted. There you go. Yeah, we went to the Proud Bird after Sunday show, and I got the barbecue burger, which I usually get. Rudy gets the same thing, though he doesn't get cheese on his. And I told Rudy and I told everyone there on Sunday, I said, this has got to be the best barbecue burger I've had here at the Proud Bird ever. It was delicious. As Tater Tot would say, delicious. Oh yeah, it was delicious.
Runway 25 right, taxi straight into the ramp.
Viva Aerobus. It's an A321 Neo coming from Mexico City, flight 146.
Platform rate 25 right, JetBlue 27.
And our friend Craig Russell back getting another Airline Videos Live membership. Craig is on his own choo-choo train here today.
Thank you very much. You're on for this.
Thank you, Craig.
Tower American 713. And now it's 25 left.
1020 MJ, a member for 8 months. This is a silver member. Says looks like a nice day at LAX. It is a very nice day. Sometimes of the morning, though, it looks like it was possibly going to rain.
American 764 Los Angeles.
Next takeoff here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 2010 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. It's an A321, followed by American Airlines flight 764 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800. And then ABX Air 767-200 coming in from Phoenix is our next arrival here on 25 left. It's a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, coming in from the Valley of the Sun. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, also arriving on the north side.
American 764, I have Doctor 25 right, close take up.
Our next doctor, quick take up 25 right.
Yeah, 3761, make her my right line away.
Let's go back to that ABX Air.
Today.
Over it. It's okay, I'll jump the 2010 today.
ABX 505 heavy, 2 left turns on the Alpha. Remain with me,
Alpha
taxi
8, of course.
Left turns do say we need a parking, ABX 505.
It's Rita's fault. I'm joking, Rita. American Airlines is 737-800 heading to Puerto Vallarta, flight 764. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Guy was 3766, our nav, Doctor 25 right, close take up. Alaska 1334, Los Angeles, 25 right, line away.
Last way, 25 right, Alaska 1334.
I feel like I keep on seeing these wing waves, but they're not wing waves. Asiana Cargo 747-400. Converted passenger plane to cargo plane. 9 minutes out. Looking like it would be flying directly over us here in LAX. If you guys are on Twitter now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City, 737 MAX 9. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 409 heading to Eagle in an A319. And Volaris Flight 925 in an A320.
American 409, wind 403, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
Polaris 9er, 25, Los Angeles, 25 right, left wing.
RNAV wind 25 right, Polaris 9er, 25.
American 1, hold terminal 25 right at Juliet.
Hold the 25 right.
And then ABEX 505.
It looks like we caught them off guard, but they're pretty early. It's okay to stay here for a bit.
I'll show you park at Singapore. Alaska 1334, contact SoCal to park today.
Oh, departure Alaska 1334.
ABEX 50, go ahead and go to ground point 75.
What's up, 5?
And American Airlines Flight 409 heading to Eagle. It's an A319 now taking off on 25 right.
Polaris 925, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Brother, stop the after takeoff, 34.
Flight to 385 Tower. 385, expect the right from Foxtrot. American 409, contact SoCal to park today. Flight to 385.
American A321 coming in from JFK. This is Flight 1. Flight 1. American Airlines Flight 1. An A321 waiting to cross over. Nefo at 911 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Simply the best. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your awesome support. Simply the best.
American 713.
He's got that song in my head.
Hotel 7.
Tina
We're not
Turner.
going to make that. We're going to the next one.
That's 6 you're passing out. 7's the next one. Yep. The Alpha 86 Tower. 036. 036 at Lima Crossroad 25 right, then runway 25 left.
At Lima, cross 25 right, cross 25 left.
Polaris 925, contact SoCal to park today.
Polaris 925, thank you.
Deck 751 Los Angeles, expect the right from Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold turn 25 right. American 1, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground point 75.
A Delta 757 over here to the south side. This 757 will be used for a sports charter. We'll be heading to Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. Of course, you've got ops.
765 LFT.
Middle 765 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Middle 925 left, middle 765.
It's a 34-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Delta in July of 1989.
Flight set 385, wind 2504 and up Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That's at 751, see the whole trip, or correct, runway 25 right, line up the way to Foxtrot. Alright, 25 right, line up the way to Foxtrot. Judges 751, no delay please, RNAV Dock Road 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Something on 7 way, 25 right,
Record 1393 approaching Houston
1393, Los Angeles, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
American Airlines on 1899 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. 737-800 heading to 25 right. As well as Alaska Airlines flight 1442 and a 737-900ER. It looks like NetJets flight 751 heading to Sacramento. And a Bombardier Challenger 350 up next for takeoff and cleared for takeoff with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Claire for takeoff. I like that. We just saw my boyfriend land at LAX and AVX Air Flight 505 as the first officer. There you go. Awesome.
That's at 751, contact still got a park today.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, landing on the north side. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 16. More than likely heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is where Zip Air 787-8 Dreamliner is currently at. More than likely we will see Zippy zip on out of here on the south side.
1442, Los Angeles, 25 right, line away.
Of course,
25 right, line away.
It's called reverse psychology. Here I thought this Dreamliner was going to continue down and head to the southeast side, making that left-hand turn onto Lima, which will mean it will stay on the west side of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that American 737-800 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 1899. Michelle Johnson, a member for 27 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Michelle. I've come up with a new t-shirt for you, the directional sign Alpha 8 with a red circle and line through it. Love this channel and now watching Stig. Thank you, Michelle. That's a good, I like that. To think about that, Michelle. Yes, Stig's doing very well on his YouTube channel, getting a lot of views, got some great information on there.
1442 RNAV Doctor, wind 2603, RNAV Doctor, clear to go 25 right, 1442. American 1899,
I'm waiting for a little contact departure. You know, he works on Tuesdays. So we should hear, not see, but hear our friend Tater here today.
Target 1393, we're at the high speed left on the hotel, hold short of back.
Gina, I have not. You know, Yankee Tangy seems to always appear here at LAX on the days we're not live streaming anymore. I don't know why. Of course, there's no way, we're not even seeing the Lufthansa Queen's already sitting here on the remote side, not leaving yesterday due to strikes once again there in Germany.
Target 1393, looks like they're close to full short, Hotel 9 right now. Hotel 9, hold short. That's 1442. Up to 1442.
Rita, what do you think of this photo? Good? It's no Photoshop has been done to it. That's the original. Anyway, so that will be Rudy's. This will be mine, and it will have a backdrop like that. Now I have a question for you.
Up to 1338 out there.
Not that one. Not that one. This one, or this one. Now look at Rudy's expression on all three. What do you think?
Not the middle one, definitely.
Not the middle one? Not that one?
1338 RNAV Doctor.
That one?
4, 125 right, cleared, 4 takeoff.
Or just him regular smile? That one. All right.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 785 heavy.
Thank you, Rita. You know, it's very hard. I had to go through all those photos yesterday, and I was like, ugh.
It's just, you know, I'll just try to keep you on it.
Well, thank you. That's what I'm looking for.
I know you are.
Pierce O'Flattery with a $5 super chat. Says hello from Texas. I'm sitting here with my 2-year-old younger brother watching. We both love planes. Well, you come to the right place. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for your support. Oh, look at that. Asiana Cargo is 747 at 400 arriving on the north side. Ah, see, we could have had that high atop the H Hotel here today. That just goes to show you there's plenty of north side action still. Certainly arrivals at 24 right.
American 1393 good system back at Lima, cross 55 right there. Quite a bit of right ground, 475 right, 50 right. That's the 1338, and that's the March 21.
All right, let's head to that Queen. Making a rare north side arrival. This flight coming in from Seoul. Of course, this Queen will not have to cross over the south runways. We'll arrive on 24 right. We'll take the bridge route, and then head over here to the northeast corner of the south complex.
543 Echo, so Roger, Roger. Wind 50S.
Oh no, those photos need a little photoshopping. I'm not pulling anything like the like what's going on in the UK. No photoshopping like that. But you know, it needs a little tweaking. Kevin's got too many crow's feet. Needs a little working on. But I won't turn them into glamour shots, no. This is the Air Canada Dreamliner up next for arrival. Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. I'm still trying to look at the photo of Kate, and I still don't know what I'm trying to look for. Like, what was done wrong in the photo? I don't see it. I'm not understanding. minty, fresh livery on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, 0.75.
Did I say Toronto, right? Well, you know, I'm from Michigan. I'm from that Yooper-ish area. In case you guys are wondering what the drilling sound is behind us, they are installing new windows in the complex that is directly across from Imperial Hill. We had one of our viewers out here on Sunday saying that LAX is apparently purchasing new windows for a lot of the buildings and homes behind us, installing some new noise sealed windows. What in the world is that? Is that a camera or a blender? I don't know if I can see it. I'm blocked. Rita, can you move your binoculars over a little bit? Move your binoculars over a little bit. I want to get a shot of this. So people know what I'm talking about. Is it a camera or is it a blender? What in the world is that? Alright. What in the world? Alright. Back to the action. We are approaching the top of the hour. I wanted to remind you guys, if you don't have a discount code you can use at the TWA Hotel, we'll be there in a couple of weeks. Just enter AVLTWA. AVLTWA, all caps, no space, kind of like our code words. AVLTWA for your discount there at the TWA Hotel. Now this does not expire. This will continue to be the code word you can use anytime you go to the TWA Hotel right there at JFK Airport. Of course, we'll be taking the show on the road 2 weeks. From today, it will be our first broadcast there from New York. New York. Thanks again to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel for offering all of you fine viewers a discount code. And I gotta tell you, it's a good discount code. That Queen arrival on the north side. This Asiana cargo 747 now making her way to the northeast corner of Tom Bradley as Kevin runs into his own scanner. Of course, you see the Lufthansa Queen that's sitting there at the remote gates. Queen arrival yesterday, not leaving.
Pick up with Greg.
Greg. Oh, gonna cross over. See, I'm completely wrong in everything that I'm saying here today. This Queen will now cross over the 2 south runways on Quebec. So apparently this Queen heading to the south side. I thought for sure, well, they do have their office up there on the northeast quarter. Some little, oh, see? Nope, continuing, going from Charlie to Bravo. Here, I thought she was going to cross over, making that turn from one taxiway to the next. So she will continue on to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Hotel Juliet, cross 5 right, Grand Central. American 26 Juliet, I think it's 5 right,
I think Rita should go over there and find out what's up with the blender. The blender. Looks like a camera, or they're going to launch a rocket. I have no idea. To me, it looks like a blender. We do have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 341 heading to the south side. It's an A350-900. And of course, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in, spending the day with me here on Random Tuesday. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Lots more to go as we are just getting started here today. Reminder, we do have the A380s. Well, unfortunately, we don't have the 747-8 taken off here today, but we do have the A380s taken off here right in front of our camera. So sit back, relax. I got you covered while you're working and lurking wherever you might be today. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. What do you think that is over there, Rita? It's what?
Sound measurements.
Sound measurements.
I think they're doing.
Oh.
Top section sound.
Interesting. Rita thinks it's sound measuring equipment. Alaska Airlines flight 1317 heading to Seattle, 737-900 now taking off here on the south side. This is the Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, heading down to 25 right.
Tower, I'm going 646 heavy on okay, if you go quickly on that hyper and 25 left forward and 25 left to pull up. I'm going 646 heavy, I would care when 25 left forward and 25 left. 25 left here to line, that's cool.
Hold on one second. That was Southwest Airlines flight 3603 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737 MAX 8.
takeoff, booking, contact for departure.
If I take it out, you're going to take off.
Target blue 723, Island, 25 left. 723, I was charging 605 and 25 left. 23. So the 653, cost your drinks, you're following heavy TV on the 2 miles. Roger. The 898, Island. The 898, LHO, winds are 2605 and 25 left. 6 land, 25 left. Delta BLVD, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross coming 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta.
Yes. Oh, yeah. This Aeromexico Dreamliner Flight 646 coming from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner touching down on 25 left. Have a Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2095 heading to Anchorage, a 747-8 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left, as well as China Airlines Cargo Flight 5115 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. Both those cargoes will head to the 25s. We still have that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and that A350.
Arrival 646, taxi Hotel to Lima, cross 25 right. Lima, cross 25 right, that'll make it short.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas, a 737-800 be the first takeoff on 25 right.
Okay, the after crossing, straight ahead Lima, contact the ground target. Contact ground for crossing and clear to cross 25 right at Lima, runway crossing 40. Okay, 646 and contact the city RAF tower, and then just continue taking to the RAF.
U.S. registration on the Streamliner.
1075, Delta 341 heavy out here, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, full length, point.
I believe the leasing company of this Dreamliner is here in Southern California. Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on his choo-choo train here today. Thank you so much, Craig. 757 Ship with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. AVL with a side of pastrami and Swiss for lunch. What could be tastier? Making me hungry as usual, Chip. How about some Whataburger? The Whataburger sounds good. Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $10 super chat. Good to see you, Going Slightly Mad. Good morning. Helen from PV says hi, and her grandson Matt is still a pilot for Alaska, and her PV chaplain's son-in-law switched from cargo pilot to United. Are you guys all watching? That's right, you guys all get together on Tuesday. PV! Hey, it's the AVL Club. Hope you guys are all having fun, enjoying your Topo Chico and your Cool Ranch Doritos. Thanks, you guys. Maybe playing a little bingo later.
Taking 723, taxi hotel to Juliet and hold short.
Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 341 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A350. Got that Cathay Pacific cargo heading to the 25s here shortly. Also JetBlue Flight 1388, as well as JetBlue Flight 324. That flight heading to JFK. A321, A350 now taking off. Have a American 777. His flight's 2811. It's wearing the One World livery, a 777-200ER. You can push back here. Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. I've lost count, Craig. Thank you, Craig.
Short 25 right, Delta.
And a choo-choo.
So the 324, let's go with 25 right now. 25 right, line up the line, 324. Full right 72, let's go left turn Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Foxtrot, hold short.
Got the JetBlue A321 at flight 1388, now rolling down to 5 right.
So the 324 on that Docker, runway 25 right. 25 right, I think I have our new Docker. Runway 72, runway 25 left, okay, line up point 25 left. So 1925, I'll go on 25 right.
25 right, line up away, southwest 1925.
So the 1388, on that quick departure.
Code 460.
Lawsuit Jerry with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. And our friend Danny B gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Good to see you, Danny. I think Rudy should be reaching out to you today. Maybe he already has. Thank you, Danny.
Worldwide 72, RNAV Tater, Windows 505, 185 left, third circuit left. Okay, RNAV to Hyper, worldwide 76.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1925 heading to Las Vegas, a 737-700. Next up, a 25 right, followed by the American Airlines Flight 1755 heading to Phoenix in an A321. Also, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta in an A321. Also heading to 25 right. Also, United Airlines Flight 447 heading to SFO in an A320 starting taxi. Airways Flight 2648 heading to Buffalo, New York in a 737-800. We'll be departing, taking off here on the south side shortly. This looks like Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo. It sure is heading to the 25s. Ooh, look at this. Quite the helicopter. Taking off from Atlantic Aviation.
So 1925, contact Quebec. So SoCal, Southwest 1925. 790, Quebec, cross 25 right now. 25 right, Quebec, number. Okay, Twin 12, right there, wind CP06, 125, left, station. Little answer, 5
Alaska Airlines Flight 703 coming up from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 9, awaiting their own taxiway hotel. Will be heading to the gates at some point. Saab Crazy 13, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Is glad to be a supporter on BTS. I see my logo sticker on the street sign behind Kevin. Corner of the screen, lower of the parking sign. You've been covered by a very nice sticker of a 737. Very interesting. One World Livery making that U-turn. We'll head to 25 right. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This 777-200ER, the One World Livery flight 2811.
Alright, on the Doctor, this is takeoff 20 miles west, back at 990. Alright, Tower Spirit, 47 is with you, ILS 251.
Next stop, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A321. Craig Russell gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Choo choo. The flight to Atlanta now taking off.
Ready 25 right, full length liner plane, goes 4835.
Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 being towed to the gates of Tom Bradley. Got that iAero Airways flight 2648 heading to Buffalo, New York, a 737-800 heading to the 25s. On the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, A330-200 heading to Honolulu, heading to 25 right. Got the Cathay Pacific cargo flight 2095 will be taking off here shortly, heading to Anchorage in the 747-8. That will be heading to 25 left. Since it is an 8, that is the only runway it can take off here on the south side. Heavies coming in. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, 15 minutes away. How about All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on an A330neo, 25 minutes away.
Contact departure, guys, 4835 units. The flight 2648 left and Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left turn, Foxtrot, hold short of 25.
In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. For more action high atop the H Hotel. We wait for those heavies to take off here on the south side. Rita, would you like? You're working up an appetite, Rita. Here, why don't you have two? You're going to get hungry. What's that? What's that? Oh, geez. No, I'm not a fan of those, Rita. Well, I know, but I can't do the egg thing. And I stopped eating eggs in the morning. Now I'm back to the oatmeal and raspberries. This is American Airlines Flight 2012 coming from Chicago O'Hara, 737 at MAX 8. Going to be crossing over 25 right. I hear the Queen heading to the 25s. Should be heading to 25 left for a takeoff on the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. So if you're like my upstairs neighbor and you like it nice and loud at 1, 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, well, turn it up. Turn it up. She was loud again last night. I actually had to call security. Here I thought she moved out. A week ago on the Tuesday show, I said, hallelujah, I'm singing in the streets. My neighbor is gone. I'm not quite sure what is going on there. Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 now crossing over to 5 rights. Delta Airlines Flight 7, it looks like it's crossing over. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left. Should be following the Cathay Pacific Queen. I also have that American Airlines in the One World livery 777-200ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Flight 2811. She's heading to 25 right.
Speed up, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha.
Left turn Alpha 7 and left turn Alpha 3 minutes.
Roger, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Roger.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, then contact down point, 759 today.
All right, so it looks like the Delta A330 will be up first.
Winds are 230 at 6. Runway 25 left, let's go down. Arnett Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 7. Swift flight 2648 at Foxtrot, cross 225 left, and hold short 125 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, and hold short of 25 right, Swift flight 2640.
All right, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, rolling down at 25 left.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Swift flight 2640.
Cathay 2095, ready to make that right turn on Foxtrot, hold short of 125 left.
Okay, Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Cathay 2095.
Delta 7 Heavy, good day.
Always a treat to see that. Taking off here on the south side.
Cathay 2095 Heavy, LA Terra, runway 25 left.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the Queen, going to be lining up for a takeoff on 25 left.
Swift flight 2648, RNAV to Docker, 12406, and 25 left Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Swift flight 2640.
Yeah, 251, right turn at High Seas, left turn on Hotel at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, hold short of 25 right on Juliet, United 251.
2011 Heavy, I was here runway 25 right, full length, on the wing.
Alright, 25 right, full length, line up away, American 2011.
Cathay 2095 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 2095.
All right, the Queen ready for takeoff. Although we have that IRL sneaking in there.
Swift flight 2648, now that's over the flight.
Northwest flight 2640.
A flight heading to Buffalo, New York. All right, head back to the Queen. Next takeoff on 25 left. Use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. This flight heading to Anchorage. So quiet, I'm telling you. Up next on 25 right, American Airlines in the One World livery heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 777-200ER. Flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. China Airlines cargo, flight 5115 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. Going slightly mad, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Actually, 2. You have 2. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. And Craig Russell also gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on his choo-choo train, moving forward. Thank you so much, Craig. And Going Slightly Mad, Jim, a member for 14 months. His gold member says, thumbs up to Craig Russell. Yes, indeed. And Craig with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Come on now, join me on the membership train. Choo choo. And I'm not sneezing. I know it sounds like I'm sneezing, but I'm not sneezing. I'm trying to do the choo choo train. I gotta buy my own choo choo train whistle now. That Rudy has one. Volaris flight 921, it's an A220 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side, followed by American Airlines flight 1292, heading to Nashville, Tennessee in an A321 Neo. Also United Airlines flight 1395, heading to Austin, Texas. A 737 MAX 8, number 34 takeoff here on the south side. My gosh, Going Slightly Mad, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Going Slightly Mad. That is what, 11, 12? I'm horrible at math. Thank you. No Bob here this morning. Drop it. Going Slightly Mad on her own train. Choo choo. Gesundheit. I'm telling you, I'm having allergies. I wouldn't. Don't put it past me that I'd start sneezing.
My train sound?
Oh, that's right. Rita's got a train sound. That's right.
American 1292 on that doctor, 1230, and then 258 for takeoff. On that doctor, clear for takeoff, 125 right, American 1292. Yeah, 1395,
Am I going to get a copyright strike? Rita, am I going to get a copyright strike?
No.
All right, you got it? All right, where's your speaker? This is Rita's.
70 Delta, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha ground.
Rita's got it on the phone. There we go. It's probably going to get a copyright strike now. Thank you, Rita. There we go. Got the train sounds. Got it all.
Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Dallas 656, 25 right, now 40. American 1292,
Japan Airlines Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the north side. 787 to 8 Dreamliner, about to touch down at 24 right. What kind of steam engine is that?
Union Pacific Big Boy.
Oh, Big Boy, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think I've seen Big Boy.
4014.
Is that the one out at Fontana?
I used to be in that's when they used to be in Pomona.
Oh, yeah, the Fairplex, yeah. Used to be, yeah.
2002, I'll carry on the 25 right now, right? Minus 25 right now, 2002. Yeah, 1395, my best. Yeah, that's hard to get at 1395.
This was the A350 that came in from Sydney, Australia.
LA Tower, number 2531,
Jim, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jim. Mr. E, Mr. E, we need you here at Imperial Hill. Talk about choo-choo trains. A member for 18 months. This is a silver member. And Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Yeah, Mr. E, he had the train horn in his truck. That was so loud, Mr. E. So they will actually take this out right outside the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. In case you're just joining us, we've got some, well, I don't know, some Sunday vibes going on here today, and because of that, well, we're going to do a giveaway. If you're an AVL member and are in the chat, want to give you a code word to enter coming up next hour, this t-shirt could be yours, an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Oh yes, a giveaway on a Tuesday. Yes, please. Why not? Got a little Sunday vibe action going on here today. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over here to the south side. This is flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita.
4935 on that Docker on the 25 right, let's take off.
Next takeoff on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 462 heading to Austin, Texas. 737 MAX 8.
Okay, well, hold short of 25 right, Juliet American.
When are we going to hear our taters? Are we going to hear our taters today? How about a tater tot or a later tater? Are we going to hear any of those taters? Poppy's Shampoo, a member for 4 months. His gold member says, hi Kevin from the very beautiful NY City. I feel bad I wasn't a member for more time. Been following you for over a year. Sorry. Many more months to come. Well, that's all right. Thank you for your support. We're coming to your city. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today will be our first live broadcast there at the TWA Hotel. I can't believe it. 2 weeks from today. Where does the time go? So on Sunday, we were having a discussion about what our next travel, though I think I'm going to be probably going maybe 1 or 2 places by myself before Rudy is officially off on his summer vacation. But we're talking about his summer vacation, and we're talking about doing Boston and then St. Martin on the same trip. That sounding like the end of June. next flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an A319. So I'd like to get to Dallas sometime in April. I'd like to get back to Phoenix as well, and SFO. So those are trips I can take by myself. But we're going to New York in 2 weeks. Sounds like Boston, St. Martin at the end of June. Then we will head up to Anchorage once again, probably the first week or so of July. And then we will head back to Chicago. That's all I can get my head wrapped around at this point, because my head starts spinning.
Delta 1875, contact for departure. Departure, have a good day, Delta 1875.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo in an A321. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida to 737-900 ER.
4531, left run, hotel, hold short of Hotel 5. After hotel, hold short, Hotel 5, 531. Flagship 553 on that Docker 12308, 1258, 165, Sunset pickup. South State 43 on 258, and 1. 25 right line up, like Northwest 843. That's 811, on that pickup. Roger, on the 11.
So that Japan Dreamliner is still sitting out there out near the Qantas hangar. Next takeoff here on the south side, Flex Jet Flight 553 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a Challenger 300.
25 right, left for takeoff, maintain vision, special. 1621 out air traffic, we'll cross down filter, make 25 right on point. United 621, 25 right, I'm gonna wait. Vector 553, now let's take it up our seat. Delta 756, don't ready to respond, just roll it down on Hotel 9 all the way down to the last side seat. Okay, roll it all the way down, 66. W 2531, right turn Hotel 5, and hold short of 125 right. Hotel 5, hold short, number 5 right, 25, 31. W2531 at Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross, runway 25 right, Hotel 5, and ground point 65, 62, and 571. 675, Delta 75, 6, cross 25 right, Lima, ground point 75.
This is Delta Airlines coming in from Minneapolis in A321, Flight 756.
We have Lima, we didn't hear you before, Delta 75, but I didn't hear that. Delta 56, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, 75, Delta 75. 1929, 28, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, 737-800. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. That is flight 102, which means we should be seeing Zippy zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly. I expect those to be south side takeoffs, but I could be wrong. In fact, Kevin's always wrong. At least I admit it, right? Also, United Airlines Flight 2140 heading to Houston, a 737-900 ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. On the Bond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side at 2-4 right. Of course, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome extreme close-up views of arrivals on the north side. The show starts at 11 a.m. on Friday, right here on Airline Videos Live. Uh-oh. All right. Well, remember about Sunday's show? We need those Sunday vibes. We had absolutely nothing go wrong on the Sunday show. Of course, today is Tuesday. Tuesday is a whole different story, whole different animal. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me switch this thing out. Why did we get so lucky on Sunday not having one issue? Very strange. It's Tuesday, Rita. Tuesday. All right. We're back. Just in time as China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Taipei, rolling down 25 left. Huh? Oh. Here, I thought Rita was saying something. He's like, I didn't say anything to you. Sorry, I just got easily distracted by the gremlins in our system here this morning. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda A330neo. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2140 heading to Houston, Texas. This is 737-900ER.
Tower 1 is Southwest 2102, outside Honda inbound 25 right. 2102, like 12307, 25 left, please. 25 left, Southwest 2102.
Looks like they got pretty much all the windows complex behind me.
Yeah, 5290 on that stock and 2407 on the spot right. On that dock, 24 right, just take her. Yeah, 4920 on the spot right.
Item 1025 right, no 4923.
Yeah, it's 2145, that's the one.
Still got a park there at 2140.
All right, who's getting excited about the A380s? We'll be taking off here. Should be happening in the next hour or so.
Yeah, 4922 on that doctor, and 25 right, 15. Kilo, okay, 25 right now, point.
25 right.
Carrier 52 lane, I'm taking a break.
Got that Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right. 24 left, still closed. Will be closed all the way until mid-July.
Advance 782, taxi hotel to Quebec, full short of runway 25 right. Advance 782, hotel to Quebec, full short of runway 25 right.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, starting taxi. Should head here to the south side. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima or Delta.
Advance 782 at Quebec, full short of runway 25 right. That's correct, full short, super right, on Mexico turn.
Looking like a left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head down, make that left-hand turn on the Bravo, and then head to 25 right. Meanwhile, on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita that was frozen in time on our live stream. Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Wasted no time heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. I don't know what it is about ANA lately, but they usually very clean airplanes. But recently we've been seeing the com lanes on their Dreamliners a little dirty. Been seeing that for about a month now.
I'm going 25 right, that's 11.
North departure, Delta 615.
I'm all about dirty planes, though. I like dirty planes.
Like a 1537, you can take full length.
Air Premia making the turn from Lima to Kilo. Meanwhile, Avianca Flight 525 heading to San Salvador, an A320 Neo, now crossing our, now rolling down to 5 right.
Over gate for 25 left. 667 LA Air wind 2407 runway 25 left, clear to right. 25 left, clear to land, United 667. Delta 1106, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for 24 right, 5 right, Delta 1106.
Oscar 1432, LA Air runway 25 right, down to wing. Right up away 25 right, Alaska 1432. Foxtrot 525, time to take a departure. Mark, good evening, pick up 75.
So ANA heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We will more than likely see that take off here on the south side. And Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, heading down taxiway Kilo.
Southwest 102, hold down to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, then to Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2152.
And a Delta A321 heading to New Orleans, now taking off here on the south side.
1432, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska, 1331, LA Air runway 25 right, last wing. 25 right, last wing, then at 1331.
Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 1432 heading to Guadalajara. It's a brand new 737 MAX 9. Well, somewhat new, just delivered in June of last year. That will be followed by United Airlines, flight 1331 heading to Newark at a 757-200. And that will be followed by American Airlines, flight 1537 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo. Also, Delta Airlines flight 1865 headed to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800. She is number 4 for takeoff here on the south side.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, send at 1331.
1537, report to the running board, 1057 right, 25 right, now, right.
Stay left, 1413.
Air Premia making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Should be seeing Zippy zipping on back from the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That flight, it's a 787-8 Dreamliner, will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Speaking of Tokyo Narita, also have an American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. I just remembered something. I had a bad dream last night, and it involved an American Dreamliner. So here is my dream that I just remembered, and I actually woke up because it was a bad dream. This is how paranoid I am about taking equipment on planes. My dream was, and this is a dream that I had overnight, probably this morning at some point. I was on an American Dreamliner, and I was heading somewhere, and I don't know where we were heading to, but I was in the first class cabin, and apparently they had no overhead bins in first class on the American Dreamliner, and I started freaking out. I had 2 bags with me. I had my bag with all the camera equipment, and I had another bag that I tried stuffing underneath the seat. And you know, in first class in some of those pods, they won't let you keep your bag in front of you. You got to put everything up in the overhead. So I was freaking out. I said, I can't put these bags, I can't check these bags in. That guy got equipment. It was such a fiasco that I think I was really, it was affecting me in my sleep, and I woke up. You know how you have a bad dream, you're like, oh, you gotta wake yourself out of the bad dream. Go figure. Kevin's having a bad dream about being on first class on an American Dreamliner with no overhead bins. I mean, they had no overhead bins. There was nothing.
25 right on that Doctor. Mark the wait, 25 right American.
A flight from Haneda with Delta making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Okay, Hotel 7, hotel hold short at 25 right at Juliet and 6 7.
So we got Zippy zipping on back. We also have the American Dreamliner with overhead bins, trust me. This flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. In Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62, waiting to head over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So we got a lot of action right here at LAX as it officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And It's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill, having a great day here. Lots of plane spotters here as well. People from all around the world enjoying soaking up the California sunshine and our beautiful weather. Thank you all for watching all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're just getting started here today. We'll also have our first of 2 live drawings here today with Sunday vibes going on. All right, a lot of action also coming up. We got all those Dreamliners will be taking off here on the south side.
423 at Foxtrot crossway, 25 left, full short of the right, 25 right. 1910, 25 right at the full length, on point. 25 right.
Air Prime right now, number 3 for takeoff.
Sky 5332, can you depart 25 at Foxtrot today? Up
first, American Airlines flight 2882 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321. Followed by United Airlines flight 1910 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a 737-900ER, followed by the Air Premia Dreamliner.
25 right, foot wing. Let's take up on the Docker, United 19. 405 at Juliet, hold short of the right, 25 right. Okay, so no data, 25 right. Go Calvin.
Japan Dreamliner now sneaking into the gates there on the southeast corner. Redondo Rita, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Says Kevin, for you that would be a bad dream, not to have any overhead bins. Say you? Redondo Rita? Oh, that is you. I can't keep up with the Ritas. I know, Rita.
Over to SoCal, United 1910, have a wonderful day.
I'm telling you, I mean, that has always been a fear, especially when you carry camera equipment. And I used to, when we used to fly for TV news, I would have to, I mean, our cameras back in the day were like 40-pound cameras that were really large with the lens and everything. And we'd have to carry them on the plane and put them, lay them down inside the overhead bin, which would take up half the bin. People were never like truly excited seeing that big camera come on board. But it was always a nightmare because it's your camera equipment, you just can't check it in. And it all depends what kind of flight crew you have. Some people understand that and some people don't. Clearly it's on my mind. I don't know why. Shouldn't be a problem on JetBlue. Next heavy departure is Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Up first, United Express SkyWest Flight 5332 heading to Bozeman in an E175 LR.
Over departure, connect at 5332.
Ethan Frank, a member for 28 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Ethan. Always watching, always loving the best stream ever. Thanks for what you do, Kevin. Well, thank you, Ethan. Longtime supporter of the channel. All right, got that Air Premia Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right. Zippy now on the move. Should be making a U-turn and heading to 25 right.
United 405, that's actually Juliet, cross 25 right, cross 25. Right 24, 55 right, Juliet, cross 25 right, cross 25.
55 right on Juliet, American 2455.
Air Premia 103, every contact, 455.
5 right up and down, 103. LA Tower, Korea, Air 207.
Zippy, where are you off to? Do not head north, Zippy.
Heavy LA Tower, 2408, 125 left,
25 left, straight around.
Should see Zippy make a U-turn here. There we go, Zippy.
Say hi to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Zip it around, Zippy.
2413.
Yeah, 2013, out here, trouble crossing down Bill, going 25 right, now point.
Might as well wait 25 right.
Zippy. Suspenseful Zippy. Zippy's like, you want to see me make a turn? Are you sure about that?
Tower, Korean Air 207, Tikatari.
Korean 207, heavy, go ahead.
Korean Air 207, we just had Tikatari, now back to normal. We are on the ambulance road.
Korean 207, heavy, roger.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, a 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Zippy looks quite confused. Zip. You all right, Zippy?
Yeah, 2013, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, switch, take off, 25 right.
Wait, 631, RNAV on the 25 right, left wing.
Long wait, straight wing.
What's it going to be,
Long
Zippy?
25 right.
There we go. Let's
25
zip
right,
it around
right,
there.
Go to 0765, let's start Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
All right, Zippy making that U-turn. We'll head to 25 right. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
American 1995, come at the high speed, hold on 9 at Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right, American 9,
Turning 631 on nav Docker, 25 right, full length, clear takeoff.
Nav Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, turning 631.
Got that American Dreamliner. Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 3 following Japan Airlines Flight 62 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. So back-to-back Dreamliner takeoffs coming up. You have that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
2013, contact, look at the first one.
Good day, 2013.
American 1995, cross 25 right, down 1.5.
Should have crossed 25 right, on 27
2631, contact, look at the first one.
Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff for the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. This flight coming in from Seoul, flight 207.
207 heavy, make 2 left turns, contact down point 75.
make 2 left turn, contact ground point 75.
And that will be an Alpha 8 turn. Craig Russell gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Choo choo. Rita's not around with her. Sounds. Marino with a super chat. Thanks so much, Marino. Hello from Argentina, waiting for some MD-11 action. I've only seen one take off here today, and that was earlier this morning. Quite sure if we're going to get any MD-11 action here this afternoon. Usually it's early mornings and evening takeoffs. All right, so Zippy is zipping on down to the 25s. We're getting closer to the 2 A380 takeoffs here on the south side as well. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 119 heading to Papeete, 767-300ER, joining the crowd of takeoffs about to happen here on the south side. Up first, it should be seen that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, Flight 62. United Airlines Flight 399, a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark, 2 minutes out. South side arrival. Heading to the north side for the arrival, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER. Now just 25 minutes away from touching down on 24 right.
Star United 399 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Vegas 27 Heavy, RNAV to Doctor, wind to 2408, and 25 right, from takeoff.
Good, takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor 27.
Well, now you gotta wait, Rita. We don't have any train going on yet. You must be on like a 30-second delay, Rita. 30? 15? No. That was about a minute and a half ago that we were talking about the train.
Get to 540, keep that speed up down to Alpha 7.
What? No. Okay, I'm getting goosebumps.
Get to 458.
I am getting goosebumps. Just saw K-pop lover says, rest in peace, Eric Carmen. He died yesterday. I did not realize that. Well, that is just weird because it's sad to hear. Very interesting. What day was it? What day is it? Tuesday? That was Saturday. Saturday, I got a text from an old coworker, Amy Murphy. She texted me, and I haven't gotten back to her yet, asking me to put a video out. I haven't talked to her probably, geez, in at least 10 years. Amy Murphy was Eric Carmen's girlfriend. I don't know if they got married. I lost touch with
Delta
Amy.
119 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of Boeing, good morning. 25 right, line of Boeing, Delta 119 Heavy, good morning. Alright, 299 Heavy,
My
exit
gosh.
Hotel 9, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Runway 67, connect to Cal, departure left. Over to departure, Delta 87.
This is the flight coming in from Newark, flight 399, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Good morning, American. 2019, thanks, Doc. American 2019, LA Tower, 12309, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American.
Oh, they were married in 2016? See, that's how far. I haven't talked to Amy. Jeez, I did a video for her. She opened up a yogurt shop in Phoenix. Gosh, that was 20.
I
worked with her at Fox. What year was that? That was 2000. 2008. And then I think it was 2010. 2010. I did a video on her yogurt shop in Phoenix. And I think that was pretty much the last time I talked to her. I know, like I saw updates on Facebook with her and Eric. I knew she was dating Eric for a long time. I didn't realize they got married in 2016. Wow. Well, she texted me on Saturday as I was heading to the photo shoot, asking me to put a video together for her. And now I feel really horrible that I did not text her back.
Delta 119 Heavy Connect, SoCal departure. See you soon. Delta 119 Heavy.
Whiskey Tango. ATC controller, Whiskey Tango. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 787-9 Dreamliner.
2408, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1400 Heavy Connect, SoCal departure, have a great time.
Have a great time.
Delta 806, capital cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii, caution, turbulence. 25 right, line of Hawaii,
Have a great time. That's Whiskey Tango for you. Up next, Zippy, Flight 23, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Stuart Longstone becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Stuart.
That's 249 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, 7 departure parallel. 25 left, clear to land, caution, 249. Next 2019, caution, turbulence as well for you, Dreamliner, departing parallel. Roger, American 2019. United 399 traffic will hold in position at Lima, approximately 5 right, and a ground point 75. Alright, cross 5 right, and ground point 75. 5023, have a contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight. That's SoCal,
Bye, Zippy. Zipping on back to Tokyo Narita. All right, this United Dreamliner will now be allowed to cross over Sorry, we're getting a little internet hit here.
12309, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good.
Well, I tell you, we were so lucky on Sunday. We didn't have internet hit. We had no technical issues. On a random Tuesday, now everything shows back up. Should be back up. Solid green lights once again. Sunday saved all the issues for today. You know, there were so many times on Sunday I just wanted to be like, Rudy, can you believe we've had no technical glitches here today? But I didn't want to like jinx us, so I didn't say anything. Seriously, Sunday show, not one technical glitch, no internet outage, no software issue, no nothing, no camera crone crazy. There was nothing. It felt great. Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. The train continues. And the box dropping continues. Danny Düsseldorf gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Sub 9600 are now doctor and the Q5 right here. Take up. Sub 96. Last 380 on the Q5 right last point. Alright, line of fleet. 5 right last 380.
Flug Modus, member for 10 months. This is a member. Time flies. ATM, I'm introducing to my girlfriend Nina. Hello, Nina. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 986, heading to Austin, Texas, an A319. Will be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 380, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and the 737-900ER. We're getting closer to those two A380s taking off here on the south side.
United 513 LA Tower, correction, United 1138 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left to land. Hello.
Up next, the Alaska 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines flight 801, heading to Hong Kong, and the 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Flair 737 MAX 8, now pushing back from the hottest club, the Westgates. It's flight 1889, heading to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8.
And 801 Heavy, wind 2308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines flight 12, committed from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, now just 11 minutes away.
Alaska 380, again, I took out the flight 3. Have a great time in Florida.
Yo, Whiskey Tango, we ever gonna get a shout out from you? Huh? I know he goes back and listens to himself.
1138 LA Tower, hello, wind 2309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And where are the taters? We need some tater action, tater time.
Sky was 5249 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 749.
At 1888, Hotel Juliet, crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. At 801 heavy, contact, still got departure, great flight.
So it's getting to be that time of the year where I need to head to Dick's Sporting Goods. It's about that time of the year where they start getting the spring stuff in stock, you know, the patio furniture and the umbrellas. I gotta stock up on umbrellas. If you guys have noticed behind the scenes, I usually have a pole with an umbrella that likes to decapitate me at any given time. Well, all those umbrellas from last year have broken and I haven't replaced them because I go to Dick's Sporting Goods and they don't have any during the winter time. Go figure. So I have to go back tomorrow and go shopping for some more umbrellas that can then attack me here on the show. It's getting to be that time of the year with the sun. Just, we need to cover the equipment and of course cover your plane jockey as well.
I had to check.
This is United Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Up next, Viva Aerobus flight 519 heading to Guadalajara, an A321neo delivered it just in August of last year.
Viva 519, 12207, our nav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right,
Also heading to the north side, Turkish Airlines flight 179. It's a 777-300ER. Coming in from Istanbul, now just 21 minutes away.
Jet 4763, exit to the right, then hotel to Juliet.
Did I not do the top of the hour?
Hotel to Juliet, Jet 4763. American 2019,
Oh,
be ready.
Rita, no. I'm fine.
Be ready, American
It's fine.
2019.
Rita's over here holding an umbrella. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm just saying I gotta go do that. Did I not do the top of the hour? Did I officially say it was afternoon? No, I don't think I did. I think I forgot it, didn't I?
25 left, clear to land. Good morning.
Our friend John is in the chat. John, thanks for the shout out on Sunday. I didn't think we were going to get it.
2019 crossing 25 right, Bravo 17, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right and Bravo 17, 2075 ground American.
Viva 519, kind of SoCal, departure good day.
I did? Did I? Am I losing my mind? I did? Wait, I did do the top of the hour for noon? Okay, I'm losing my mind. What in the world? I did? Oh, I know what happened. I'm sorry. No. Here, I thought it was... I just looked at the computer and I saw a 12. It's March 12th at 11:29. I thought it was 11. Forget about it. No, I did do the top of the hour for the 11. Here, I thought it was already in the noon. That's how fast time flies. You guys all say time flies. I'm part of the channel for so long. Think about when you're actually doing the broadcast and you're sitting here talking to yourself hour after minute, day after day. It really flies by, and so I have an umbrella over my computer, and I'm not looking at the computer directly on, so I looked at it from the side. I saw the March 12th. I thought it was the noon hour. Forget about it. Kevin's not losing his mind. Just a little glare on the computer, that's all. Spirit Airlines Flight 113 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A320 is their next takeoff here. Looks like they're closing up the cargo doors on Korean Air A380 Super. Should be seeing these two A380 Supers possibly taking off around the same time here on the south side. It's coming up.
713 heavy LA Tower.
I am working too hard. If you guys would have saw the list of things I had to get done yesterday, boy, oh boy. Sometimes I can be a procrastinator. And there was no procrastinating yesterday. It's like if you procrastinate for 5 minutes, it's going to ruin everything. I was still working up until, 7 p.m. last night. I had to go through all the raw photo images so we could pass along to move forward on certain photos from our photo shoot on Saturday.
Island 38, crossing 25 right at Juliet, on the ground point, +5. 13, kind of still got the bar to goodbye.
Good day, very much.
Right, 2286, hold to the Hotel 9 actually.
Had the voice, the upcoming Breeze Airways behind the scenes video, so Charlie can start editing on that. I've delayed him enough days. So he's now starting editing on our newest video. The script is really good. You guys are going to absolutely love it. Charlie always doing a great job producing those for us, editing them. I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast that originally we were going to release that on the 23rd. That would be a Saturday before we head to New York. I did have a conversation with Charlie yesterday. I said, well, how do you feel with all the delay that I've gotten you here in the last week? Do you feel like you still have enough time to produce quality content by the 23rd? And he said, yeah, I think so, but he'll get a better sense of how it's going in the next couple of days. So possibly the 23rd, though it just might now fall back to April 6th. And the reason why we're delaying it by 2 weeks in between is because we've got the New York trip, and then it's Easter weekend, and then basically we want to release it on a Saturday, so it would be the Saturday after Easter weekend. So that's why it's April 6th. That's why it's been pushed back so much, but not yet. We're just going to get a feeler for it and see how it goes. I don't want to rush Charlie because there's no reason to rush that. We're on no timeline. I told Charlie, because we're both, we worked in TV news. It's like we're up against deadlines all the time. And that's a lot of pressure, and that's not something that I want to do with the channel. I just want to produce quality content. Do we have another internet hit? All right, stand by.
That's the 5 and 13 out for 25.
That's the 5 LA Tower, 23010, and a 25 left, third line. Last 5, you're in trailer to head 76, they're about a mile final, caution wake turbulence.
Copy that, so that's
I guess Verizon is back out working on their towers today. Just stand by for 1 second. It should figure itself out, whatever it's doing.
South 2126, Quebec cross on the 25 right, set taxi Bravo North Route. All right, third cross 25 right on Quebec, Bravo and North Route. 678 out of town, 25 right, full length line of point.
All right. I think we're back to solid green lights. It's always a good sign. Thanks, you guys, for not running for the Hollywood Hills. Tamara A with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tamara. Hi, Kevin. We'll be boarding United Flight 2069 soon. I'm in seat 27A. So I think that's facing Clutter's Park on takeoff. I could do a light wave to you. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see, 2069. 2069.
Have a great time.
All right, hopefully the mods remind me. 2069. Tamar, have a great flight. Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Your logo looks good on the van in the BTS shoot. The white truck over there. Yes. Travel the Caribbean 2009, a member for 6 months as gold member says, good afternoon, Kevin. Can't wait to watch your JFK and SXM St. Martin streams. It's going to be awesome. Yes, well, JFK obviously comes up before Boston and St. Martin. We're looking at St. Martin and Boston for the end of June. It will be pretty much on the same trip. But JFK happening 2 weeks, start 2 weeks from today. It will be a start of a Tuesday through Friday shows there at the TWA Hotel. Of course, all morning long. I've been reminding you guys that we do have a code, a discount code you can use there at the TWA Hotel. It is AVLTWA. It's all one word, all caps, AVLTWA. Save you a great deal there at the hotel. If you're coming in 2 weeks to hang out with us, or before or after, the discount code will always be available for you to use. Just enter AVLTWA. I like that they included the TWA after our AVL. Thanks to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel offering all of our AVL viewers a pretty awesome discount code. Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo to Rita. Next heavy arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Alaska 5, exit here, then Hotel Juliet.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 678 heading to Newark, 757 at 200.
SoCal, United 678, good morning. D350 LA Tower, wind 12109, running 25 left clear line.
This is American Airlines flight 2286 coming in from Miami, Florida at A321neo, waiting to cross over. Our next takeoff, American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare to 737-800.
Charlie 13. Copy, Charlie 13.
Deanna S., a member for 12 months. This is Silva member. Says 1 year watching the greatest plane spotters. Thanks, crew. Well, thank you. You guys always thank me. I'm always thanking you guys. If it wasn't for your support of the channel, I would be working back in TV news.
Alaska 5, Costin 85 right at Julie, kind of ground point 75.
I feel like I'm working back in TV news with all this breaking news at LAX here lately. My gosh. 777-300ER heading to the south side, just over Catalina Island as we speak. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, now just 13 minutes out from arrival. 5 left. Approaching the noon hour. Those A380s will be heading here to the south side. Life Alua, member for 4 months. This is Silver member. This is 4 months already. You guys are the greatest. Thank you so much, Life Alua.
626 Juliet Echo.
Kevin Pegram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Both of you doing a great job at the BTS. Charlie does great work with the editing, and you doing great with the narrating. Kevin, keep up the great work, 100%. Well, thank you so much, Kevin. Now, if you guys, you know what, next time, what I should do is record me in the audio session, recording the audio, because you will see how many times I have to do it over and over again. There's some lines I just can't get. Some of them are tongue twisters since I didn't write it. I think you guys will get a kick out of what goes on when you voice those BTS. It's not, I'm not that good. I don't get it all in one take. You know what would be even more fun is having a live camera with Charlie's reaction when he opens up the audio file and he has to go through the audio and try to find the right takes. That, to me, would be funny. Because I'm certain he sits there and rolls his eyes thinking, oh, come on. How many takes do you need to do this on?
American 2286, give way to the G5 ahead of you, then continue to Lima, crossing the G5.
Singapore heading to the gates here on the south side. We have a corporate jet crossing over the 2 south runways.
American 2286. Got 4001 LA Tower 12210 and then 5 left, straight left.
By the way, that Delta 767-400ER arriving here on the south side. Coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, Singapore, the 777 bypassing Lima will head to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. On the downwind leg, that Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming from Istanbul will be arriving on 24 rights 6 minutes from now. You just never know what you're going to get from Turkish. Sometimes it's the 777-300ER, sometimes it's the Dreamliner, sometimes it's the A350. Usually on the later flight, flight 9, it's been an A350 on and off. Some days it's the 777, next day it will be the A350. This early flight usually fluctuates between the 777 and the Dreamliner.
Schedule 424 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, running G5, right?
EVA Air, the 777-300ER pushing back. This is flight 5, will be heading to Taipei. Also, Cargo LAX, flight 6682, heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8, which means that Queen will be heading to 25 left for a south side takeoff coming up. Should be a beautiful sight, that's for sure. Christo, 4751, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Says good day to Kevin and the AVL community. Good day. Thank you so much. Craig Russell, not gifting another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Continuing the train, choo-choo.
Up to 424, wind 23010 are now
Underall is becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
X32 LA Tower, you ready to go?
All right, the Singapore 777-300ER making those turns, heading to the south east side of Tom Bradley. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Singapore 777 actually head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 32, 123.010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I guess now mostly because it's taken off here on the south side, I guess they've kind of moved the gates possibly to the southeast corner. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK at A321.
Wind 23010. Just the 424, can I still got a flight from 30 flight? American 658, tower 25 right, line of boy, travel for ground.
So usually on Tuesdays,
658, tower 25 right, line of boy.
I receive my big box of Factor meals. When I'm lucky. It arrives on Tuesday early. Well, I have officially canceled Factor, so no Factor meals for Kevin here today. What am I gonna do?
JetBlue 8350, keep the speed up to Quebec. You're not gonna stop.
No Proud Bird open on a Mondays.
JetBlue 8350, crossing the 25 right at Quebec, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 13 apart, monitor ground 175. Okay, crossing right, Bravo, Bravo 13. Next 13, kind of quick up parts of the flight.
Taking off there, that was American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK and then A321. Up next, American Airlines Flight 658 heading to Miami, Florida, and A321neo. Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321. And that Cargolux Queen should be heading to 25 left.
American 658, 12209 or RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Oh, see, it is from LAX. There's a sign, LAX Residential Sound Installation Program. They're going around LAX, buying windows for a bunch of the buildings around LAX. Very nice of them. So aren't the planes getting quieter? I should have needed that like 30 years ago. All right, Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super that you see right there, lighting up on the radar, will be pushing back here shortly and heading here to the south side for a takeoff at a very busy 25s. Of course, there'll be 25 left, where the Cargolux Queen will be heading to.
JetBlue 100, 123.010, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV the Docker, clear for takeoff, right, JetBlue 100. American 1105, tower 25 right, line of wing, good morning. Line of wing, 25 right, American 1105, good morning. American 658, kind of still got departure and go to Miami. 658, we'll try, have a good day.
All right, the King, the first King, now pushing back. EVA Air, the 777-300ER, wearing the older lime green livery, will be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo and heading to 25 right. The King will be heading to 25 left. Will be crossing over at Lima. Exciting time of the day.
RNAV Docker cleared takeoff 25 right. 1774, tower go out close to trail and a 25 right.
I expect to see that Asiana A380 Super also pushing back here shortly.
JetBlue 100, kind of still got the flight up. Departure JetBlue 100. Got 4119 LA tower 123.010, control of 757 runway.
At least he didn't say enjoy Miami LOL like he did with poor Cleveland that day. The day we'll never forget. Have a great time in Cleveland. LOL. Words from Whiskey Tango.
W1774, 123010 on nav Docker.
All right, so Eva Air, the 777 at 300 ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
W1463, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Rob Thompson back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Ever think about a show from Denver International Airport? No, and we get a lot of requests for Denver, as we do with Vegas and Atlanta, but those are 3 airports that just are not great for plane spotting, unfortunately. Denver is just too big, too large. If there's anything we found out by going to many airports last year was, I went to Dulles. Dulles is a fantastic, a lot of history there, beautiful airport. It's going to be updating itself here in the next few years, but as I found out, it's too big for its own good. It doesn't have a lot of traffic, and it all comes at one time pretty much. And it's just hard to see everything, and that's what makes Dulles kind of hard spot to do a live stream. I think it's a great airport. Certainly, if you're not, lugging around all this equipment, I think Dulles would be a pretty cool place to just hang out for the day and go plane spotting with your friends or whatever. But for a live stream, it's a little difficult. We went to Reagan National that next day, and I got to tell you, that was a great show. Yeah, we didn't have the heavies, but it was such a cool atmosphere there at Gravity Point, where people were just sitting there enjoying the planes flying over their head if it was taking off or landing. It's a beautiful spot. I would like to go back to Reagan National, probably not back to Dulles, only for the fact is I don't think that Dulles makes a great live stream spot. Now, we went to Boston. Boston's a great spot from the parking garage. JFK, obviously. Chicago. Chicago, actually, I will say this. Chicago, I was a little, I mean, there's a lot of live streams from Chicago, and I felt like in Chicago we were going to be way too far from the planes. And when I actually got there, I was like, well, we're closer than I thought. So we got some good action there in Chicago. I'm looking forward to go back to O'Hare in July. So obviously, Anchorage as well is a great spot. So there are certain airports around the country, around the world, that make for great live streams. I'm talking about live streams. You need an airport with variety. You need an airport with enough action. You know, we have some down times here at LAX. It doesn't last very long, but we do have them here at certain times of the day. And we're sitting here, oh boy. What do we show? What do we do? Now, Dulles had a really long downtime, so that's really hard for a live stream. So Atlanta, we get a lot of requests for Atlanta. Atlanta would just be constant action, but it's all Delta, and there's not a really great spot in Atlanta for a live stream.
5 right ground, that was 4,000. Across the 25 right ground, 175. Across the 7 of the 1966, I guess
5 right ground, 175.
Denver kind of fits in all of that. It's too spread out. It's a lot of United and not a lot of United heavies. It's a lot of 737s and whatnot there in Denver. I think it would be a lot of action, but it's just too spread out.
3017.
United 311, GTILS 25 left.
At 311 LA Tower, put the field in sight.
Field is in sight, United 311.
At 311, can you clip the visual of 25 right?
Turkish 777 at 300 ER now. Next arrival on the north side. Asiana A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Visual approach runway 25 right. Feature runway 25 right to the left.
Cleared visual 25 right, clear to left 25 right, United 311.
Start to look for you, Papa Heavy, taxi up soon, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
I was up in Salt Lake for the Breeze video. I can tell you right now, Salt Lake would not you guguys know. It's beautiful, but it's not enough. It's not enough action.
Inboard runway, runway 25 left, final away.
Eva Air number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Still waiting at the Cargolux Queen, who should be heading to 2-5 left, as we now have both Kings now pushed back. Should be both
4119, thank you for your help.
crossing over the south runway. It's pretty much around the same time. And Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey.
Cargo left 48 Papa Heavy, wind 23010, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Cargolux cleared for takeoff here on the south side. Lining up on 25 to the left. All right, Cargolux Queen, 747-8, heading to Luxembourg. Rolling down to 5 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Shouldn't be too loud.
Eva 005 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right, last away.
Going 25 right line, on here we go 005.
Big stretch, 9130, find the park 25 right at the full length.
Flat departure, 25 right.
8940, same for you, find the park runway 25 right at the full length.
Delta 8949, Delta 8949.
Yeah, Delta 8949, find departure full length 25 right.
All right, full length, 25 right, Delta 8949.
Also the Air Canada.
American 1986 LA Tower, wind 23011.
All right. Well, all the gremlins are out to play it today. The audio board just shut itself off. Well then.
Eva 005.
All right, the sound is back. Sorry about that.
The shoreline.
But the gremlins took vacation on Sunday. They all came back because it's Tuesday here today.
05 Heavy.
For the 40 Papa Heavy, can I click out a park good flight?
There we go. Never had that problem before.
5 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right.
Save the problems for Tuesday.
Shoreline heading 220, Viva 005 Heavy.
After 1374, traffic will hold in position, runway 25 right, last away, caution turbulence.
25 right, that boys, left up at 13.
Big stripe 9130, cross runway 25 left, hold short for runway 25 right.
Left 25 left, hold short 25 right, big stripe 9130.
Delta 8949, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Left 25 left, hold short, 25 right, Delta 8949.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, exit to the right, then continue Hotel de Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn right, Lima.
All right, Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER just touching down here on the south side. We got the Eva Air 777-300ER heading to Taipei, now rolling down 25 right.
Big stripe 9130, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, Alaska will hold.
But right, Bravo.
Delta 8949, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, Alaska hold position.
25 right on Bravo, Delta 8949.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, Air Juliet now, then contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet down, maybe then point 175.
175.
Point 75,
That's 4119, crossing the 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, still got those two A380s. Still have not started taxi just yet. Air Canada, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We also have Delta Airlines with 8949. It's the Delta 757-200 that we saw cross over the 2 south runways. That is a sports charter crossing over on Foxtrot, getting in line for a takeoff on 25 right. Let's take a look back at the 2 A380 Supers. No taxi lights just yet. Pretty sure they will cross those 2. Oh, the Asiana A380 Super already starting taxi, as well as Korean Air. Those 2 should cross over about the same time. We saw this play out many times last summer, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show. And speaking of supers, here they come here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Oh yes, who is ready? Got those 2 A380 Supers going to be coming on over off of Lima to Alpha and then taking off on 25 left. Best time of the day right here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hit that like button, share the stream. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Almost to 2,000 likes as well. Thanks you guys for hitting that like button. Got a lot of action, including Philippine, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Turkish Airlines 777-300ER continuing taxi to Tom Bradley. And Air Canada, the Dreamliner, getting ready for takeoff. That will be the next takeoff on 25 right. Air New Zealand pulling into the gates. They're on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
Take track 9130, runway 25 right, line of white, constantly turbulence, traffic will cross. 25 right, line up with wing, take track 9130.
Thank you, Lori. Lori says, now you can do the top of the hour for noon, Kevin. I was getting ahead of myself. All right, we should be seeing the Air Canada Dreamliner.
John 201 Super LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right, passing left.
Moxie 534, 25 left.
534 LA Tower, wind 23010 and 25 left for the land.
To land on 25 left, Moxie 534.
Back in 1986, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 next.
Can I click other parts of your flight?
That's the minty fresh Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. All right, well, we see the 2 A380s taking off, or crossing over. 2 of that Delta Sports Charter, number 2 for takeoff. Be following JSX late 9130 heading to Burbank, an ERJ 145LR.
Asiana 201 Super. Cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
They are going to cross.
Asiana 201 Super, traffic to 5.5 mile final. Cross runway 25 left as well, then turn left on Alpha. Alaska 1446 on the R92, that's 5. So 1446 LA Tower, wind 2309, or runway 25, left clear to land. Clear to land, that's 5 left.
Brian says the LA Kings and an NHL soccer team heading to St. Louis in the Delta 757.
3018 Super. Trainer 018 Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left, at Lima.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, so they are going to cross over both A380s.
John 201 Super, thank you via Alpha and hold short of Foxtrot.
LA Tower, Double 2023, RNAV 025 left.
Anchor in 018 Super, just verify, hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Alaska 1446, wind 2309, or runway 25 left for LAX. Who else called? Skipper 2023 LA Tower, wind 2309, or runway 25 left for LAX.
Clear to land up to 2023.
Great Air A380 Super holding there on Lima before crossing over 25 left. As we do have an arrival on 25 left happening now. Breeze, flight 534, coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Airbus A220-300 holding up this A380 Super. Way to go, Breeze. That a girl.
Oxy 534, exit to Hotel 7. And Hotel 74, Oxy 534. And Air 018 Super, cross runway 25 left, traffic exiting upfield, traffic 6 mile final, turn left on Alpha. Oxy 534, continue Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25
All right, clear to now cross over 25 left.
Oxy 534, Hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, get ready Korean.
And hold short of 25 right, and on Alpha. Lima, get waited for Rainer. Oxy 534.
Tribe 9130, thank you for your patience. Shoreline connection 71 and 240 at 9 runway 5, right, take off. Runway clear, take off. Salvation at 49, guidance 25 right, left away. 25 right, left away, Delta 89, look at it. Delta 8949, let's get ahead, we're going to turn northwest down out of the way, 15010, and have Doctor on 85 right, clear to take off. And have Doctor 25 right, clear to take off Delta 8949. Mach 2534, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. And Mach 534, hold short of 25 right at Lima. Got the 2885 and then 25 right, left away. 9.25 right, got the 2885.
Should be seeing these A380 Supers taking off on 25 left, possibly back-to-back. Asiana will be first. Both heading back to Seoul.
Big Stripe 9130, kind of close out the park. Good night. Correct, Roger. Big Stripe 9130.
And that Delta 757, apparently with the LA Kings, taking off, heading to Salt Lake City.
2885, 511 on outbound, 5 right, 6 takeoff. On up, off your left, 5 right, 2836, 5 right, line away. 5 right, 9 up away, 8,
Korean Air continuing taxi down to Alpha. We'll be joining Asiana Airlines flight 201. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 2885 heading to Miami in A321. Breeze waiting to cross over. This flight coming from Richmond on one of my new favorite airlines and planes, the Breeze Airbus A220-300. Wait until you check out how spacious that cabin is in our upcoming Breeze behind the scenes, exclusively here on Airline Videos.
all the way down Alpha to rolling the departure window after the next arrival.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER crossing over, heading to Kilo. If there wasn't enough action already, we got planes flying over us. Cargo Jet Airways, a converted 767-300ER, heading to 25 at left. Oops, sorry about that. Should be seeing the first A380 takeoff here shortly.
Asiana 201 Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic 14-mile final.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. The 777-300ER should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Asiana A380 Super now clear to head on up to 25 left. As you see, Korean Air trying to catch up. Wait, don't go without me.
JetBlue 2023, exit to the right, then Hotel Juliet, crossing
Korean's like,
right, ground point 75.
Usually I'm the first one that's get on out of here.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, JetBlue 2023.
JetBlue 2836, connect SoCal departure, good flight. Asiana 201 Super, new departure frequency 124.3.
Also have Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, and a 777 freighter could be flying directly over us here at Imperial Hill. All right, Asiana A380 Super up first.
5 left, clear for takeoff. Korean 018 Super, LA Tower 25 left, line up away, traffic 9-mile final. 220 Asiana 201.
Tamar.
255, Super Airbus holding in position, slow to final approach speed.
Tamar heading to Houston, 737-900ER. She is heading to 25 right. You're still on your way.
255, it might be better if you take one like 25 right. Can you do that?
We sure can.
55, sounds good, 5.7, super Airbus with the partial parallel runway. Quick visual approach to
First
runway.
A380 of the morning, takeoff on 25 left, occurring now.
Anytime.
Everyone's got their cameras out, their cell phones out. Everyone's excited here at Imperial Hill.
5 mile final, be landing your runway, full circle on 25 right.
Started 25 right, United 2069.
Green 018 Super, traffic has turned southbound, and 011 on that Tater, and 5 left, stop.
All right, back-to-back A380 takeoffs. Korean Air, Flight 18, also heading back to Seoul, now lined up, ready to go, already rolling down. Already rolling down. 2-5 left.
That's altitude here, 841, and from the RNAV 5 right.
Jet 41 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, traffic will hold in position, runner 25 right, clear to land.
Alright, so clear turn with 25 right, get here, 841.
Tater on 201 Super, contact SoCal departure on 124.3, have a good flight. Tater on 201 Super, contact SoCal departure on 124.3, have a good flight. Green 018 Super, contact SoCal departure, have a great flight.
Too much equipment.
Green
Price should pay.
018 Super, 125.2.
Rita, I gotta work on this setup. I forget that we have so much takeoff action on 25 left now. We gotta rearrange some of this jockey cam stuff. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Are we back? Are we back? All right, now we got sound again. Yeah, well, our audio board has now turned off twice. It's never done that before. Well, at least it didn't do it on the takeoffs. At least audio board, you saved it until after. United Airlines flight 352. Wait, Tamar. Wait, that was you, Tamar. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 352 heading to Dulles at 737-900ER. Have that Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER also heading to the south side.
Sorry, Yukon 8200 Heavy is RNAV Yankee 25 left. Yukon 8200 Heavy, LA Tower 124011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Airline 25 left, and what do you have to say to you? Break off at ground 3. Appreciate you.
Sorry guys about the audio board. You know, it's, things go haywire. You all know that. So what I think would happen is the cord that powers the audio board,
At 352
I think went bad. It went bad. Now you know me. I always have a backup of the backup of the backup. Thankfully, I had a backup cord for the audio board. So now we're using the backup of the audio board cord. So I think we're good to go. Unless the gremlins want to like start crawling around into more of the equipment. Matthew Perez coming to silver member. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Alpha 7, turn left Alpha. Taxi to parking. Monitor ground point 75 on the way. Alpha 7, what is best side? Philippine 113 Heavy 124010 on
we got the flight to Dulles, United Airlines, flight 352, a 737-900ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. It'll be followed by that Philippine 777-300ER. Also have United Dreamliner, flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. Be number 2 for takeoff. Also heading to the south side, Latam Airlines, the 767-300ER. They're on taxiway Kilo, heading to Lima, Peru.
Heavy, LA Tower 25 right, line up away.
Line up airway, 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
At the Philippine 777-300ER, flight 113, rolling down, 25 right.
610 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011 from the 25 left, clear to land. 25 back, schedule that you got 610. Philippine 113 Heavy, kind of take out the part 33 flight. Marker for the beginning, no 113, hold on. 32 Heavy, 122.011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, we're clear for takeoff 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
Copa 402, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, caution, wake turbulence.
Also have Copa Airlines, flight 402, heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for takeoff. Cargo Jet Airways, the 767, now landing on 25 left. Flight coming in from Calgary will later take off to Hamilton. It's flight 937. This 31-year-old 767-300ER. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane. Looks like it will turn off at Alpha 7. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have a Queen lighting up, Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SEPULVEDA, converted 747-400.
Alpha to Hurricane, monitor ground on the way, targeted. Jockeys 274 LAX.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter now just a minute out, followed by Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on an A350-900. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. I never did the drawing, did I? All right, we got to do that drawing.
Pitch at 458, caution jet blast from the Dreamliner. The American will hold for you, approximately 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Tower 402, we're here for line up wait. 402, running 25 right, line up and wait. Couple wait, right, 402.
The flight heading to Tokyo Narita now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy connect to SoCal departure, great flight.
Okay, thank you.
Where's our Taters? Taters, where are you? All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side.
Yukon 8200 heavy, exit Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
Exit Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
So it's Tuesday, but we're kind of having Sunday vibes here today. I wish we were having Sunday luck with our equipment.
All right.
We were going to do a couple of live giveaways. Why not? And our first live giveaways for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. When I give you a code word to enter, that will be coming up here very soon, I promise. Walk around in your stylish AVL t-shirt. These t-shirts are very comfortable. I wear them pretty much every day. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, next arrival here on the south side.
Delta 2657, Arnaz, Zulu, 251.
Now we'll go to the Copa 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City, taking off on 25 right.
Heavy Dreamliner, running 5 right to the line, right to the heavy airline. 5 left, clear line. Delta 26. Copa 402, kind of took out a bunch of great fun. Thank you, Copa 402.
Eva Air Cargo heading to Alpha 8.
Cuba 610 heavy, exit Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, ground point 75, good day.
This will be followed by Fiji Airways, the A350-900 coming in from Nandi.
5011, Arnaz, Docker, running 25 right, so take off. 6274, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away, you go out close to trail.
The Emirates A380 Super now just 1 hour and 7 minutes away. Running a little earlier here today. Scheduled is 1:50 arrival. Estimated now at 1:37 p.m. That is flight 215 coming from Dubai on the 3-year-old A380 Super.
Next 274, 125011, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
I got 25 right, American
271 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up, wait on 271.
Set you at 458, connect to the departure, you have a great flight.
Departure 458, thanks.
Swing over to the east, Fiji, the A350-900 up next for an arrival on 25 left. at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru, heading to 25 right. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter continuing down at taxiway at Alpha.
Alaska 271, wind 23010, now Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 171.
Number 2479, heavy running 25 right, line of way.
9 wave, 25 west, up in 64, Tower, good afternoon, 1620, on the island,
Alaska 620, LA Tower, 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6
PGH10 heavy, exit here, Hotel 9, then Lima to Quebec and hold short for 25 right.
Lima, Quebec, hold short of 25 right. Heavy, Hotel 9, confirmed by Lima. Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec and hold short of 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, Hotel 5.
Special livery arriving on the north side on an Alaska 737. Wearing the San Francisco Giants livery. The plane was piloted by our friend John, giving us a shout out on Sunday. Saw him in the chat earlier. Posted that little video clip on social media yesterday. Should I contact departure?
Hey, John.
That was a Latam at 767 heading to Lima, Peru. Takeoff on 205 right. We also have United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver at a 787. Oh, there. Danny B, are you in the chat? Can you chat a little bit? Got that Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Newest moderator here on the show. Danny B, you now have a wrench. Danny B gets a wrench. That you already knew. Just wait. Is Danny B. Welcome, both of them. They're not new to the channel. A lot of you guys know them already. Quad here on AVL.
Juliet, cross on 25 right, ground plate, 75.
South 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Line up on way, 25 right, now. 344, ILS, 25 left. America 344, left tower.
Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City. A 787-8 Dreamliner up next for takeoff. KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam. Next arrival on the north side. And Dreamliner should be also a south side takeoff coming up shortly.
Doctor, main 35 right, close to takeoff. Argonaut, doctor, liver takeoff, 35 right, that'll be 1
You can see there's plenty of action, at least arrival action on the north side still. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel. Capturing those amazing views from high atop the H. Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Super! Now just 53 minutes away. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 52 minutes from arrival on 24 right. Approaching 1 p.m. Well, the day is just flying by. Pat, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Pat.
At Juliet, cross 2000 on the right, ground 75, American 344. Good afternoon, JetBlue 2001, visual 25 left, 65 now.
KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner, landing on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side. We'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates. How's it going? By the way, where is she? The Queen is still sitting over there at the West Remote Parking. Did not leave yesterday. And by the way, still have C-32A still sitting over there as well. The Vice President leaving yesterday, but there was 2 of those, leaving 1 just sitting here. Where's Rita? Rita, if you can hear me. Rita, are you listening?
American 265 on a Doctor, my 25 right.
I need to move my car back. Oh, she just shut the door on.
616, 25 right.
She's sitting in her car. I thought she was listening to the show. But now she just shut her door. She doesn't even want to hear me. I was going to ask her if she could hold a parking spot that is just open behind me so I can move my car back over. So they do street cleaning here on Tuesdays on this side of Imperial Hill. So they do the street cleaning between 8 and 10 in the morning. So you got to move your car.
616 on a Doctor, my 25 right, says the takeoff. Takeoff, only 25 right on F Doctor.
Rita's on the phone. Rita, I need you off the phone. I need you to hold my spot.
Stop 1 side American 265. They'll remain off the right at all times. American 265. 65, thanks for head to celebration. American 265.
That flight heading to La Hui, American Airlines Flight 265. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1112. It's an A320. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 616 heading to Denver, a 737-900 ER.
69 on Doctor, my 25 right, there's the takeoff.
All right. Well, now there's 2 spots that have just opened. I gotta take this opportunity. So stand by.
This is 28 on hold short of my 25 right. That's clear.
Short of 25 right, to 7-0.
Doing 1112 at 2 across on the 25 right now, 0.75.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right, and we're around to blue 23 on.
Both 6 to Juliet Echo on a Piper, 125 left, so to take off.
All right, I'm back. I feel better now. I got my car next to me. Had to take the opportunity. 2 spots opening up. Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner now pushing back. Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai and a 777 freighter. Lighting up, we'll have a south side takeoff as well as All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for 25 right. Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER is the next arrival on the north side.
Do you go right up fast, drop, big takeoff, Doctor, got to see it,
Is it Chucks becoming a silver member? Thank you so much.
7.5 heavy low taxi full length from 25 right line up and right.
25 right, 2 range, 9 up on the way. 5 minutes.
It's the flight coming in from JFK and this Delta 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right. So you wait for those heavy takeoffs here on the south side. All right, Japan Airline, the Dreamliner, pushing that tail to the west. No surprise, will be a south side takeoff. And our next takeoff on 25 right is on the Bond Airways Flight 5, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and a 787-10 Dreamliner to be number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Well, I'm in the ER at my local hospital for another UTI. It's my 6th since I got out in August. Good luck with that, Greg. Thoughts and prayers for you. Hopefully I'm taking you away from the craziness of an ER. I know how the ER can be. All right, got that All Nippon Airways Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Copy, Kilo Karen LA altimeter 3015.
I guess the Queen is going to actually depart today. Well. Well, that's a good sign. We'll get the Queen departing here on the south side. Now towing her to the gates of Tom Bradley. This will be 457, and we'll be heading back to Frankfurt. That United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down to 5 right.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, LA make the turn at Foxtrot, hold short, of runway 25 left. United 2487 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down to 75. Okay, cross runway 25 right and Juliet, and 125. Hotel Juliet, hold short on 25 right, South 3760.
Got that China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and 777 freighter be taking off, looking like possibly 25 left. Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Thomas. They continue to tow the Lufthansa Queen.
American 1658 on out Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV, the Docker cleared for takeoff, 25 right, 1658.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Confirm, cross 25 left, Cargo King 222 Heavy, plan 25 right, for now hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, so the Cargo King at 777 freighter will actually cross over 25 left, and we'll have it take off on 25 right coming up.
25 right, runway Skywest 6401.
United 1015, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, Tower United 2679, 25 left.
2679 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear flat.
Headline 25 left, United 2679 Heavy.
Cargo King 222
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1658 to the A321.
Thank you, Cargo King 222 Heavy. Advise ready for departure of 25 right. I know it was a change for you. Tower 3766 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact on 175.
Juliet cross over 25 right, over ground contact back, Delta 766.
Cross from 25 right,
American 1658 today.
Japan and Dreamliner starting taxi to 25 right. Again, 61 is the flight number heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be making a turn with the Queen here as they will tow her into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. A little windy all of a sudden here.
Cabot 5401 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
We're going to have Docker 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, are you ready?
Just had a special livery Copa Airlines arrive here on the south side.
Copa 360 hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
At Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, Copa 360.
That is the breast cancer awareness livery on Copa Airlines flight 360 coming from Panama City, and that 737 MAX 9 just delivered in August of last year. We'll get a better shot as it crosses behind this building. Lufthansa Queen continuing heading into one of the gates there on the southwest side. Up next, China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Emirates A380 Super now just 35 minutes out, coming in from the north. We'll be arriving on 24 right and taking off on 25 left here on the south side.
United
2679. Opus 360 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, after ground point 75.
Juliet, clear to cross runway 25 right, line on 75, go back.
Target, Juliet, contact takeoff. Heavy after exiting the new hotel for the Quebec, gate 77 occupied.
Alright, hotel short of Quebec, United 2670.
Also just had a United 777. Flight coming up in Newark, flight 2679 at this 777-200ER.
American 260, on up Doctor, I'm at 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, on your Doctor, 260.
I was at 420 kilos, I'm at 25 right, line up the lane. I have boys, 25 right.
United Dreamliner on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 38, next arrival on 24 right. American Airlines Flight 262 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8 now taking off here on the south side.
Yeah, 54 on up Doctor, I'm at 25 right, close to takeoff. I'm on the after the Canada 61 heavy, I'm at 25 right, line up the lane.
Don't get too many of those MAX 8s here at LAX. Japan Airlines number 2 for takeoff, followed by United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu, 757-300. Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member. Says AVL got a nice shout out in Stig's newest video. Oh yeah? I'll have to check it out. Hopefully it was nice. Nice words. Oh, you said it was a nice shout out. I'll have to take a look. Thank you so much, Craig. Lewis G gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lewis. It's about time we do another podcast with Stig, though I have new visions for the podcast. We were talking about it on Sunday. I would like to do the podcast. I'd like to do a video version of the podcast. So Stig really doesn't like to show his identity, so he may not want to do that. But that's my vision. I want to create a studio, a small studio with a setup that Rudy and I can just sit there in some big chairs with some great lighting, chill out. I'd love to do like a live podcast where you guys call in or whatever. That is my vision. That is the next vision of the part of the channel, I think.
Right after Doctor, That's 1431, only took off from like 31.
This is Porter coming in from Toronto. It's an E2.
At 2234, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, and 2234.
2679 heavy, they start to push from your gate, make sure you connect the back, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll make the right.
Blur out his face, Allison says.
25 right, United 2670.
I've seen Stig without his mask on. I don't know why he hides his face. He's a good-looking guy. Nothing to hide. All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, and now rolling down, 25 right.
06 on have contact SoCal departure, yeah.
Local departure, Japan 061, have you got it?
That is United Airlines Flight 2234, coming from Chicago O'Hare, and the 737 MAX 9 awaiting the crossover. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1431, heading to Honolulu in a 757-300.
And 1431 on a Docker, MX-25 right, let's take off.
I got Docker, MX-25 right.
Oh, I didn't do the drawing. Oh my gosh. See, I normally don't do the drawings on a Tuesday. Let me get it ready. I apologize. Jeez, where is my head? All right, in case you forgot what we're giving away here today. This is an official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat when you give you a code word to enter. That is coming up next. Why don't we do it? We'll do it now. We'll do it live. All right, let me get everything situated here. All right. I didn't even do the top of the hour. I'm just a mess today, Rita. What is going on with your plane jockey, Kevin? I think there's too much going on. It's like a Sunday show without a co-host. All right. Well, it's the top of the hour. Just after the top of the hour, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Here are the rules for our first live drawing here today. Is for that T-shirt. Do have to be an AVL member. Have to be in the chat. I will give you a code word. It's about to enter on your screen. It will be all, as Rudy says, in lime green there on your screen. Enter it just like you see it. It's all caps and no space. All caps, no space, just like you see it on the screen in just a second. You'll have 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter. You just have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times. Bob's not here. Rudy's not here. Well, I guess it all falls on me. I'll kick you out of the race if you do it more than 5 times. Oh, boy. All right. So just do it once, twice, 3 times. If you're like Rita, 4 times. Rita's always living on the edge. Always, always. All right. So once the music is over, we'll come back here. We'll announce the winner. And then you have until the end of that song to say, I'm here and I accept. And you will be sending an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This is a t-shirt. The color and size, very important, color and size should be, if you wear it, is you. All right. With our AVL. AVL for the win here today. If you're a YouTube member, enter AVL. Just like it's spelled, A-V-L. For a chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt here on a Random Tuesday. It's been a while since we've given out prizes on Tuesday. But we got some Sunday vibes going on here at Imperial Hill, so I thought, why not? Let's keep those Sunday vibes alive. All right. Again, this is officially an Airline Videos Live t-shirt. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. Remember, you just have to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, then I will have to kick you out of the race. We don't want to super spam the chat. Nobody likes super spam right. Halfway through the race here. I gotta tell you, that royal blue, just like you see it on the screen, that is a good color with that logo. Also love it in navy, also black. It's my favorite. Also green. Green looks good on that as well. Oh, who am I kidding? They all look good. You can go check out the colors at shopavl.com. All right, getting closer. Who is going to be the lucky winner here today? We also have a C32A heading up to the north side. All right. That is all she wrote. As we bring it back here, who is the lucky winner? David S. David S. All right, we have about 15 seconds before I start playing the music. David S. You are the lucky winner of the t-shirt. David S. Let us know you're here. In about 10 seconds from now, I'll start playing the music. If you don't answer within that, I think it's about a minute. The music is about a minute long. If you don't answer, we'll have to find another winner. All right, what happened to the C32? Is it coming here to the south side? No, it's still up there on Echo, right behind. All right. Ah, you're here. Well, congratulations. I didn't even have to play the music. David, thank you so much. We'll be looking out for that email. info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and your size and color. Very important. In fact, I'm going to turn ATC to the north side here.
F5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
F5, 24 right, clear for takeoff,
2175.
And Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig's on a roll here today, rolling down his own tracks with his choo-choo train. Here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 188 heading to Boston. The brand new A321neo will be the next takeoff. Emirates A380 Super now just 26 minutes away, heading to the north side. Jeff says too many members to just pick one person. Well, we do it. Well, now this is the second time we've done it in a matter of days. I think that's good enough. Not everyone could be a winner, right, Rita?
I've never been a winner.
Rita's never been a winner. Oh, that's right. You won the FedEx MD-11 model. You had the party at the H on Spot LAX weekend. I'll tell you, Rita, that's better than a T-shirt. I hate to say that, but you got lucky that night. You guys all got lucky. Boy, those prizes from the Friday Spot LAX party high atop the H Hotel. My gosh. Special thanks to James Webb again for purchasing all those models.
Delta 2175, wind 22013, RNF 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF 5, Sam 220, traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Lock and wait.
I'm never that lucky. Never. I'm not a lucky person. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Jose Gutierrez, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says, what happened to the airplane team USA? It has not come to LAX. What day are you leaving to JFK, Kevin? We saw that Team USA A330 not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. In fact, one of the retiring captains with Delta actually chartered that A330 and took his whole family and friends to Kona, taking that plane. So we've seen it, and we leave 2 weeks yesterday. So less than 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today will be our first live stream at the TWA Hotel there at JFK. And of course, all morning long, I've been reminding you guys that we do have a special discount code you can use at the TWA Hotel. Just enter AVL TWA. It's all one word, all caps, one word, AVL TWA, for an amazing discount code being offered by the TWA Hotel for all of our viewers here at Airline Videos Live. And that will not expire, and that is just not, I mean, you can use it when we're there if you want to come by and see all of us at the TWA Hotel. But of course, if you're flying there tonight, you can even use it.
Southwest 3493, check for a 3-mile final, RNF 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Sam 220, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Sam 220 taking off there on 24 right. Turn the ATC back here to the south side. United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. United Express SkyWest flight 5317 heading to Salt Lake City, an E175 up first.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kai. And Sarah, the real deal. They're on Boston. Back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right. Lots of boxes being dropped here all day long. Kai with 1 gifted membership, and Sarah with 5 gifted memberships. The train continues. Choo-choo. Bless you. Landis with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Hello, all from Fresno. Hello, Landis. Thank you so much. All right, the Dreamliner now taking off. Is that the big boy?
Tower, Viva 510, good for afternoon inbound to 511.
Just had Chicago Airlines flight 229 and coming in from Shenzhen. 777 freighter touching down on 25 left. Don't expect this to go to Lima. In fact, it's been a long time. We haven't gotten very many Lima exits lately. It's that time of the year. Not a lot of cargo.
Hurricane 229 heavy, turn left with Alpha 8.
Alpha 8. Alpha 8.
Let's go get ground up on the SMS action location.
What's that?
The triangle's been filling.
The triangle, yes. Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. By the way, we retired Whammy.
Yeah, I know. So.
The Whammy kept on breaking too much. I said, forget about it. Why am I spending so much money on these whammies? Some things, you know, some things just retire on the show. Some things just don't stay forever. Some things do, some things don't. Got to keep it fresh. Got to keep it exciting. Got to keep you on your toes. And this is good to know that Breeze, I think I might be out here tomorrow or Thursday grabbing the shot of Breeze taking off here on the south side. Expect to see Plane Jockey Kevin out here. Won't be live streaming, just grabbing some video that Charlie desperately needs for our upcoming Breeze behind the scenes video, exclusive here on Airline Videos Live. We got a lot of video up there in Utah, but he just needs a few more shots just to make it perfect. He's an artiste. That Breeze heading back to Richmond, Virginia, flight 535, Airbus A220-300. I would love to know the load factor on this flight. Richmond, Virginia. Is it a popular route? The route between Santa Ana, John Wayne, and Provo, Utah is one of their biggest in terms of volume of passengers. A lot of people from Utah heading down to Santa Ana wanting to go to Disneyland. So it's a very popular route with Breeze. Absolutely love flying in that A220-300. Have another Japan Airline Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower, America 2016, just confirm, we'll give you to cross 25 right.
2016, confirm, we'll cross 25 right, cross 75.
Cross 25 right.
Rita, you want a RX bar? Getting hungry again, I'll tell you. We're working up an appetite here. It's busy here on the south side. You work up an appetite.
United 2449 on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff, 2449.
American 591 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 591.
So 4938 LA Tower, 25014, 25 left, over line. 0510, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, 0510.
American 591 on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
I have Docker, take off, right. Departure 99 at 1449. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Clear, 142 Quebec 0, Tower. 2 Quebec 0, plan the right side for departure, but Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hello, ground, JetBlue 2024 is ready to push off 59.
Fox, clear for 59 on Tater, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 55 right, RNAV Docker, on good.
591.
Next time now, is it?
2675, back to the Hotel Julia, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Julia, hold short, 25 right, 75.
That was American Airlines Flight 591 heading to Reagan National at A321neo. Up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737 to 800.
No, I'm asking if you have them right now. Do you have them right now?
No, full length, sir.
535, taxi fully.
Okay, thank you, full length. Occupied 3 bus.
United 17
This is Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara and A320neo.
Tower cruising 1301.
During 1301 LA Tower, I'm in 25 left, so it's left.
Your plan, 25.
And 2675 with the cross, 25 right, something else, 25 left.
And you did good cross 25 right and crossing down.
0510 at Lima Cross, 25 right, taxi, Lima, for the 01, contact City Ramp.
Aircraft 25 RAV, Lima, Sheriff 201 to the ramp there, Viva 5, thank you, bye.
Sorry, Alaska 1352, contact Coast departure.
Alaska 1352, get it?
United Airlines Flight 2617 heading to Denver, 757-300. Yep, first before the breeze, Airbus A220-300 heading back to Richmond. Viva, now crossing over 25 right, we'll head to the West Gate. Status closed. 39 Aeronautica Chief, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 39 Aeronautica Chief. By the way, you've been added to the closing credits. A few of you guys emailed me after Sunday's show, after looking at the closing credits, and you were like, my name's not on the closing credits. Well, you know what I did, Rita? Oops. So after, was it last week? After the Sunday show last week, it might have been right after the Tuesday show last week, we switched out computers because the other computer seems to be having like memory problems. So I went back to an older computer. That's what we're using today, and that's what we used on Friday and Sunday. Well, Kevin didn't load the newest updated closing credits on the older computer. It was on the newer computer. Oops. So that's all been corrected now. Some names were taken off because some people chose not to renew. And there was a few that weren't on the updated one as well. So everything's been updated. We should be good to go, at least for now. Things always change.
At 1718, I'm with 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right of Foxtrot, line up wait, United 72.
And 332 LA Tower, number 2 from Foxtrot. You hold short of them.
Yeah, but NetJets heading to Cologne. They're in Germany. It's a Bombardier Global 6000 next takeoff here on the south side.
I would never suggest such a thing.
1718 on F Docker, runway 25 right F Foxtrot, so takeoff.
Or Dr. 25 right, Foxtrot, good to go.
And 232 on 25 right F Foxtrot, line up.
The Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg will be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes from now.
SoCal Departure 12, correct.
That was 4930 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, contact on point 75.
Hi, Golf Cross, 25 right.
During 1301, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, thank you for going. Then 1718 from the SoCal departure.
Switching, I got the 18.
That was United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Houston, Texas. That's 757 200. Up next should be Breeze.
No delay in the cross, no one.
No, I guess Breeze in the United 757 was heading to Denver, not ready yet. So United Airlines Flight 332 heading to Fort Myers, Florida. The 737 MAX 9 will be the next takeoff here on the south side.
Tower, hello, good afternoon, Roger 488, visual, runway 525.
Jason, a member for 9 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Jason. What? No whammy? John the Edge enjoys that bit.
332 on a Docker, I'm in 25 right at Foxtrot, so to take off.
Well, we've gotten rid of the whammy and now we've added a choo-choo train.
617, I'm in 25 right full length.
You never know what you're going to get here at Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, 2617.
Also have another Delta 757-200, another sports charter flight 8929. This one heading to Sacramento, heading to the 25s. So that Japan Airline Dreamliner making that right-hand turn into Echo. This will actually head up to the north side for a takeoff to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15.
2535, I'm in 25 right, line up.
So by right, line up, like 535, thank you.
That was 5312, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short, turn around. Then 332, I'm going to have a departure. Parking.
Oh, look who's back in town. Well, he was just here on Sunday. The owner of the Clippers, Steve Ballmer. All right, we got that United Dreamliner heading to Denver, 757-300. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Fox 2535 on up Docker, 25 right, so take on Docker, Docker.
Over SoCal, United 2617, good day.
Breeze is next, and boy, it's bringing in a breeze with it. Things are blowing around. Rita's blowing around. I'm blowing around. Breeze now heading down to 25 right, heading back to Richmond, Virginia. I'll be out here tomorrow, maybe Thursday, grabbing this shot. Wish me luck. Got to prepare.
JetBlue 524, and I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 488, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 488. Oxygen 535, contact clear for departure. Go to departure, 125,
All right, off to Richmond. You know, I'm looking at that flight and I'm thinking, Kevin, you gotta realize what centimeter or millimeter you're at, because the difference is on a live stream, I should just tell it, on a live stream, I can zoom in, out, kind of follow it, do whatever. When you're shooting B-roll, I try to keep it at the same millimeter distance, so I'm not zooming in and out.
LA Tower, American 17.
Nerve-wracking, I'm telling you. You only got one shot. Don't blow it. I guess I could come out and do it tomorrow. If I feel like I didn't get a good enough shot, I could try it again on Thursday.
Five right, full short 25 left, back.
488 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, counter complement 75. 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, American 48. 59 LA ground,
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK, and then A321.
1706, ILS 25 left.
We got that Delta 757 sports charter heading to Sacramento, taking off on 25 left.
25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1706. JetBlue 524, 9 Delta 2, next to the Oklahoma final, after that, 25 left, left Alpha,
25 left, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Delta 8929, contact show on departure.
Departure located, Delta 8929.
Between this Air New Zealand and 777 over to the remote gates. Originally that was Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. Jason, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. That's fine. John the Edge likes trains as well. Well, that's good. Choo choo. Kevin's choking on the
whammy.
The what?
A better whammy.
A better whammy.
One that won't fall apart.
I don't know. Do they make a better whammy? I guess I can search Amazon. I need a better whammy. This is the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Now short final for 24 right. I'm going to pull away from that just for a quick second as Steve Ballmer's plane going down taxiway Alpha right in front of us. It's a beautiful livery. You see it here quite often.
W2024, LA Tower.
Go back to the A380 Super.
W2024. 5 right, close to takeoff. 5 right, close to takeoff. Going to 1 and up. Go 6205 LA Tower, left, clear to left. American 59 contact, SoCal 124.3. 124.3, American 59. American 1706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1706.
Select the 419, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
A380 Super will take the bridge route and head over here to the south side. Our next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is JetBlue Airways Flight 2024 heading to JFK. It's an A321 Neo.
American 1706, that's Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Switch departure 2024 TM.
Legend Jade gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jade. Awesome support. 20 more memberships here today. What does that take us to? 102 new memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Bob's at his other job here today. Apparently I don't pay him enough. All right. Gentlemen, Legend Jade gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Pay raise for Bob. Reed172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Great show as always. Looking forward to your travels in the coming months, especially high atop Garage B in Boston. You gonna come out and say hello? Reed, yes, looking forward to Boston. We'll continue to St. Martin.
Last of 6 on our Docker, I'm 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This flight coming up from JFK, Flight 3 on this A321 with American Airlines. Next takeoff heading to Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 636 on an A321 Neo.
American 636, contact SoCal, car 60.
Towards SoCal, American 636.
Korean 228 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
At the Emirates A380 Super, heading over here to the south side. Got Korean Air Cargo Flight 228 heading to Washu. It's a 777 freighter.
American 3,
continuing to tow the Air New Zealand 777 over to the remote gates. It's getting cold again. In and Out is coming to Nashville. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Korean 228 heavy enough.
You know, it was such a specialty in California, and then it expanded elsewhere here on the West Coast. But now that's expanding to the Midwest and the East Coast, I don't know how I feel about that. Korean Air Cargo to 777. Freighter now taking off. An amazing tip coming from Legend Jane through Babe Bell.
That was 6205 at Gulf Cross runway 25 right, contact Alpine 75. 747, not to ground 7, contact ground 75.
Okay, sir, clean that. Did you good day?
And Legend Shane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Shane says you do a fantastic job. Kevin, thank you. Well, thank you, Shane. My gosh. 20 gifted memberships, already an amazing tip through PayPal this morning, and now an absolute amazing tip as well, again through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. You are amazing support of the channel. Let's see that amazing Legend Shane emoji there in the chat. My gosh, Shane, thank you so much. Emirates A380 Super heading to I gotta say, let me show you, it's not very busy on any side. It's good news if you're on this A380 Super. I don't think the line at customs is going to be very long for you right now. Certainly that Lufthansa Queen that's sitting there was just towed over from the remote gates. So no one came off of that Queen, so you're good to go. Forget that global entry. Who needs it? And we'll be making a left-hand turn on to Lima. We'll see this Emirates A380 Super take off here on the south side a bit later in today's broadcast as we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo here on the south side. That will be the next heavy takeoff on 25 right. Bass Truck Body, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Says yay for almost 2 years. Finally up and out of bed. Hello, Kevin. Hello. I'll tell you, Mondays, I can barely get out of bed. I set my alarm still for 6 in the morning, even on days after those big Sunday shows. I gotta tell you, even Charlie, he was like, I know you're a zombie on Monday. I was like, Charlie, I can't be a zombie today. I got too much to do. So I'm gonna try my best, even though I got to go out and grab some video and whatnot and do some errands. I'm always working, but I'm gonna try for the next couple of days, Wednesday and Thursday, try to relax a little bit. Got a lot coming up. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes as well. So I may not be out here live streaming for you guys on Wednesday and Thursday, which is not a normal thing, by the way. Our normal day is still Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, with an occasional pop-up. Now, we'll always monitor breaking news here at LAX. So if breaking news does occur, we're not too far from LAX. Our office not too far. So we can get here pretty fast, set up the AVL on the fly very, very fast. So we are your #1 source for breaking news coverage here at LAX. Now I just sound like a news station. We're your #1 source for breaking news at LAX. I'm sure KABC, KNBC, Fox 11, and KTLA would think otherwise. Craig Russell, back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Choo-choo! The train continues. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Watching the show for many months from Latitudes, Margaritaville, Hilton Head, South Carolina.
41,
well, thank you so much, Michael. So we do have the Singapore 777. Also have a flight executive, flight 841, heading to San Luis Obispo, a Cessna 560 XL Citation XL. That is so long. Why do they have such a long name for these small planes? And she is off.
Afternoon tower, Triple 1857, the visual 25 left. Triple 1857 LA tower, top hold position, 25 left. Thank you, clear the land, 25 left, Triple 1857. 841. 841, this is Delta Buckley. Delta 250, how's it looking? Infinity 250, roger, in that case. Plan 25 right for departure for Wake Turbulence. So Foxtrot crossing my 25 left and crossing.
Also have a Beach King Air 350i about to take off here on the 25s in Singapore Airlines. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Up next for takeoff on 25 right.
United 2000 Chile Tower, Foxtrot, give way to a King Air. Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So Danny, what do you think? Are you ready to are you ready to quit? Danny B, one of our newest mods here today.
United 2002.
Uh-oh, we're having another internet hit. Stand by.
2002. It's 2002, thank you. Foxtrot, give it to the King Air, then taxi full length. Yeah, Foxtrot will give it to King Air, United 2002.
All right, I think we're good. Also, United Airlines flight 2002 heading to San Francisco, 737-900ER will also be taken off here on the south side.
Singapore 11 heavy on Docker, my 25 right.
Nevada 1, Southwest state flag, 737-800, arriving there on the north side. Targash, the 777-300ER now officially pushing it back. It's been on the radar for quite some time. Scheduled departure is 1:50. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. This 13-year-old 777-300ER should be a south side takeoff, just like Singapore. Now heading back to Tokyo Narita, rolling down 25 right.
Tower Delta 895 heavy, 25 left. Delta 895 heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land on 25 left, Delta 895 heavy. 25 right. On the way, 25 right, 411 heavy contact, clear, I'll be back. 35, 411.
Craig Russell, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Give us the numbers, Kevin. How many gifted memberships do we have today? Well, let's see. Not all of them are gifted. We have 103 total memberships. So that doesn't mean that could be someone renewing a membership or taking up a membership for the first time, though I think a lot of those are gifted memberships as we're losing our internet here again.
Hotel Lima
Horizon,
short,
what are you
25 right,
doing?
triple 1857.
At 2002 on our Docker, I'm at 25 right, so takeoff. Clear takeoff 25 right, United 2000. Going to be 250, turn right, heading 271.
Flight turn 271, Infinity 250.
Triple 1857, sorry, again, hold for the runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, triple 1857.
At 1635, early chart with full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Full rank, United 1635. Runway 25 right.
Infinity 250, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, have a good one, sir. Thanks for the help earlier, Infinity 250.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 2002 heading to SFO at a 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in a 737-900ER.
United 1635 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1635.
No, nothing's overheating. It's not that warm out here today.
Okay, United 2000, you're good.
I think they're working on the towers again. That explains why nothing happened on Sunday, because they don't work on Sundays. They're back working on the towers again, messing around with their internet. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Mike Alpha, Tango Echo X-ray, LA Tower, a heavy 767 arrives, crossing runway 25.
And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sorry for the little internet issues here today. Well, you know, what can we do? As we move on, we take you into the afternoon. It should be full of south side departures. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. The big Q, the A350-1000 coming up from Doha. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right. Delta 767 arriving here on the south side, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 895. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France flight 66 coming up from Paris. It's 777 at 300ER. Turkish 777 should be starting taxi here shortly. Should be heading to the south side. France, Air France, 777, 300 ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival, 24 right.
1350, tower and 25 right, line up point. 25 left, line.
Block.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 1350. American 2924 and 25 left, bridge line.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2924.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines in the San Francisco Giants livery heading to Portland, 737 MAX 8. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER. The Turkish 777 300ER heading back to Istanbul and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
An Alpha Tango X-ray, left turn Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Thank you, Alpha 7, Alpha 7.
Andrea says we have the best weather. Well, Andrea, I'll be honest with you. That's really why we all live here, Andrea. There's a lot of things I love about Southern California, but the weather is certainly high on the list. High, extremely high on the list. You know, a lot of people moved out of California, moved to Phoenix. And Phoenix is a wonderful place, don't get me wrong. I love Phoenix, it's like my second home. But it's hot. It is hot half of the year. And I think a lot of people, and certainly, you know, Phoenix had its certain charm, obviously in the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, even the 90s. And it was about late 90s, early 2000s is when the influence of Southern California really started showing up in Phoenix, Arizona. So, and I'm talking about the designs of certain buildings. You know, back in the day, they wouldn't design a building with too many windows because it would be too hot. It would create too much heat inside of a building. But if you go around Southern California, a lot of our buildings are all window-based, very contemporary, very modern. And that kind of went toward Phoenix in the late 90s, early 2000s. Things kind of started changing, getting away from the southwestern look of things, more to the Southern California look. And that's been going on ever since then, for the last 20 or so years, which is kind of nice. I mean, Phoenix is a beautiful place, and it looks very beautiful with the influence of Southern California.
You can take it around the corner.
American
1657 and 25 are to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, right now Foxtrot. Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 10 are you waiting for traffic up Alpha?
So I know a lot of people, they move. They move from Southern California to Arizona thinking, well, it's nice and sunny there, and Arizona is probably just as nice. And then they go through one summer and they're like, forget it, I'm out of here. Another A380 on its way. Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on 24 rights in about 6 minutes from now.
American 2924, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short up to 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 2924.
Oscar 1083, 4016, RNAV Delta, takeoff.
Right on at 13.5 right, let's take off left.
Big Q continuing down taxiway Lima. Next up for takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-900 ER. That is followed by American Airlines flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida, and a 737 MAX 8, the second MAX 8 we've seen here today. That is followed by Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading to Istanbul, and the 777-300 ER.
Traffic will cross downfield.
By the way, the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204, still 1 hour and 3 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 3:13 p.m. Way ahead of the scheduled 3:50 arrival time.
Cross 25 right until you're in front of
Oscar 1083, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
Jeez. Lufthansa King running late again today. Woof. Scheduled arrival is 4:15. Estimated now is 7:52. It might be back-to-back A380 arrivals a bit later. Also, Speedbird, British Airways flight 269 running late. Scheduled arrival at 7:30. Estimated now at 7:52. Of course, we will not see those on today's stream. But once again, the Lufthansa King running late here today. Paul, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member, says 7 months. Time. It flies, doesn't it, Paul?
Good 2284 and then 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
All right, we're going to do a second live drawing next hour. You guys want to see what we're giving away? Of course, if you're here for the Sunday show, you might know. How about this? An official Airline Videos live hoodie. This hoodie could be yours if you're a member and are in the chats. Be coming up next hour on this very special Tuesday here on the south side. First, go check out all the hoodie colors there at shopavl.com. We ship our merch all around the world. Also, today, we're reminding you that the TWA Hotel is now offering all of our Airline Videos Live viewers. You don't even have to be a member on this one. Just enter AVLTWA. AVLTWA for your discount code there at the TWA Hotel, where we will be broadcasting from 2 weeks from today, all the way until Friday of the week of the 25th of March. If you want to come hang out with us, get a room, there you go. Use your discount code. If you want to go hang out at the TWA Hotel the week after or the week before we're there at the TWA, use the code AVLTWA. Make sure it's all caps and no space. It's all one word, AVLTWA. All right, up next is the Turkish 777-300ER.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, short, upper 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Southwest 21.
Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Qatar Cargo, the Big Q, Flight 8105, coming from Amsterdam. 777 freighter, 5 minutes out.
South 2121, min instruction, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground plus 25.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Southwest 21.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for a great Taco Tuesday show. Tacos.
Delta 1903, LA Tower and 25 left.
Thanks, Spencer. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully I'm getting you through your work day. Maybe you're off. Maybe you're cooking dinner already. Whatever you're doing all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the 12th floor patio deck, giving you these awesome views of the north and the south side, taking you into a little bit of Nighthawk action as well. Remember, daylight saving time happened on Sunday, so we'll have a little bit less Nighthawk as we get closer to the summer months. All right, we've got that 777 now rolling down to 5 right.
Delta 2828, traffic off your left, turning base for Hawthorne, not back. Contra India Charlie Yankee, proceed up to Alpha 7, the high speed off your left. Contact from South Departure. Contra India Charlie Yankee, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
So they're loading up the Queen, and she will be taken off back to Frankfurt a bit later. Tater. Green Air Flight 11, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Right, quick takeoff on a stock.
382 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 380.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4916, heading to Houston, Texas. It's an E175 LR. That is followed by American Airlines, flight 382, heading to Boston, and an A321. We also have Alaska Airlines, flight 1267, a 737-900, heading to 25 right.
25 right line.
25 right, I'm going up.
North 49, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Scout 4916.
Cincinnati, Ward, Quebec, LA Tower, 2410 and 25 plus.
All right, we'll head up to the northeast. Next A380 arrival, Green Air Flight 11.
Hold short of Hotel 5.
Full short of Hotel 5, Delta 2828.
795 right, clear for takeoff, our next delegate. Tower, short, 5 right.
Hotel way much shorter, 25 right, Delta 2828.
American 382, contact SoCal departure.
Cat 382, final departure. Tower Babula, your favorite city off 90, Foxtrot, 25.
Up 90, LA Tower. Good afternoon. At Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right.
Proceeding 25 right, Foxtrot, thanks, Foxtrot.
Archive 096 Squadron, Airline 25 right. Going to 20, crossing 25 right, contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right, at Lima, ground 75, that was 2820.
7, contact ground departure.
Telling if you want to see A380 action, you got to come to LAX.
255 LA Tower, caution exhibit and traffic heavy 712.01. 925 left for tonight.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, copy the wait, go 3255.
Delta 1903, taxi hotel to Juliet, keep your speed up, Juliet cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta 1903, speed up. Planning at Juliet, key race for 757 Delta. 1267, contact SoCal departure.
Sorry, 4 Quebec, confirm, but change left.
Scotty 4 Quebec Heavy, left turn Alpha 7 are off.
Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 freighter coming in from Amsterdam. Next heavy arrival on 25 left. Rita's sound asleep in her car. Oh. And this will be an Alpha 8 turnoff for Big Q Cargo.
Opportunity clear 25 right, Bravo 17, hold for 25 left.
Our friend Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you again for emailing me about the what do you call it? Whoopsie. All right, drop it. Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kenneth, and thanks for your awesome support of the channel.
So 3704, start reducing.
Well, Scala 3704.
Maybe I should say oversight.
3704, make it final, reduce the final approach. Scout 3704.
My oversight.
Final approach, Scout 3704.
Korean Air A380 Super heading here to the south side. Have an Air China Cargo coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, flight 3126, not just 4 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways flight 283, coming back in that one world delivery at the 777-200ER, 19 minutes away.
Go 3704, can you take the visual for 25 right?
Yeah, we can take the visual 25 right, so 3704.
3704, change to running 25 right, running 25 right, clear.
Running 25 right, so 3704.
That's up on the Pond Airways, 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 24 minutes out.
Plane, if your traffic got silence for the import
Coletta Air, Queen, flight 854, coming in from Cincinnati, converted 747-400 freighter, 45 minutes away.
That was route 255, and right turn hotel, hold short of golf.
Right, hotel short golf.
Hey, look at you. Kevin's over there. He's from Canada. He's wearing a long sleeve. I'm over here in a jacket. Freezing. So California. Southern California.
240.1.
Guys all having a good week so far? Let me ask you guys a question about their Tuesday shows. Would you rather have it back high atop the H Hotel on Tuesdays, or do you want them here at Imperial Hill? It's up to you guys. You guys are the viewers. I'll do whatever you guys want me to do. Well, for the most part. You want them here at the Hill, or do you want them back at the H? Let me know in the chat. I bet you anything it's going to be a split right down the middle, 50-50.
Right line up.
On a plane.
Allison says, good question. Yes.
Yes, 3255 at Golf, crossing 25 right, contact number 75.
Copy that. On taxi golf.
13th floor at the H.
Right, ground point to
you know, one of these days I'm going to show you what it takes to get all the equipment up to the 13th floor at the H.
Down the runway, Alright, welcome to Bravo 7 exit, passengers 31. 3746, sir, help exit Bravo 7, continue Bravo westbound, contact ground point 75. Bravo 7, Bravo
I think the
westbound,
next time I go to the,
contact
excuse me, hold on one second.
Turns 816, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV dock.
I think the next time we go to the 13th floor, I think I'm going to try to use the Avion on the fly. It's a lot less equipment to bring up 2 flights of stairs. See, it's right down the middle. It's split. Do a poll. See, Paige Larson, she has a good thought. Maybe switch it 1 week to the Hill, the next at the H. Well, remember, we're keeping the Friday shows at the H. The Friday shows will stay at the H. With that in mind, just keep that in mind, that we will keep Friday's show at the H. That was Spirit Airlines flight 816 heading to Kansas City, A320. So the parking garage, yeah, it's okay. The thing about it is, if I'm gonna do the parking garage, I'd rather just be on the 12th floor at the H, because at least I can see the south side from the H. The problem with the parking garage right now is, well, you've only got one runway and you can't see the south side. So if there's not enough north side action to go back to the garage at this point.
W1374 affirmative. And 1897, contact SoCal departure. W1374, coordinate 25 right, minus.
Use a random locator generator. Well, right. I mean, there's also In-N-Out Burger. I'll be honest with you, the parking garage is not a place to be right now with 24 left closed down. Like I said, I might as well just go up to the H. At least I got views of the south and the north from the 12th floor deck at the H. All right, let's just run a quick poll. Let's see what happens here. Mr. Diamond with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Diamond. As a member for 2 years, 8 months, I feel so old. You are getting older, Patrick. I hardly recognize you every time you show up. How do I create a poll? Oh, here we go. All right. Question is Tuesdays, ...
This is 1874, runway 25 right, time for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Hill H Hotel. All right, here we go. Starting a poll. I won't keep it very long because I don't like polls hogging up the chat. All right, go vote on our poll. It's like, see, I'm telling you, it's always down the middle, 50-50. 50-50, always straight down the middle. Right now, the H Hotel is actually winning. Now, I'm surprised by that. Or a new place. Well, as much as I would love to sit here and tell you we've got a new place, we've reached out to a lot of places around the LAX, and unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's a lot of these business, for them to allow you on the property, they have to find a benefit in it, and a lot of these businesses around the LAX, they're not going to find a benefit in it unless they're a big fan of the channel. They're just not going to allow us on the property. So we've reached out to a couple of buildings around here that we thought would be pretty cool to broadcast from. Yeah, nothing. I mean, we've tried. We've certainly tried, and we'll continue to try. It doesn't mean that no one will offer something to us at some point, but we're grateful to have the spot high atop the H Hotel. The H Hotel is actually winning. I'm shocked. Dan, a member for 12 months, is a Diamond member, says, hey Kevin, traveling Syracuse, Orlando, I'm sorry, Chicago, Orlando on Friday with the 737 MAX 9 on the way down and an A321neo on the way back. Full review to follow. All right. Have a great flight there. The H Hotel is winning. Wow. Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I actually was talking to Rudy after Friday's show because he was up there, and we sat down and we were talking, and move this out of the way. We were sitting there talking. I said, I'll be honest with you, Rudy, I'm a little shocked the lack of takeoff action on the north side with 24 left closed down. I kind of expected just a little bit more, and of course that was Friday. It could be totally different this coming Friday, but I told him, I said I was a little shocked by that. I mean, we had a lot of good arrival action. Arrivals on the north side still happening as usual, and of course we get those nice close-up shots high atop the H Hotel. And of course, I can zoom in over here on the south side. The one thing we miss being up at the H Hotel with everything taken off here on the south side, which is why I'm here today, which I thought maybe was a big enough, important issue of deciding where to go, was the A380s crossing over and taking off here on the south side. Maybe you guys are just kind of, it's like seen there, done it. Like, it's don't get us wrong, it's great, but it's not the be-all end-all like it was last summer. Maybe you guys are just kind of over that at this point and just want to see more nice close-up action of the arrivals versus the departures. So I don't know. We'll see.
American 26,
a lot of you guys are like, I don't really care, Kevin. Just turn on the live button on a Tuesday so I have something to get me through work.
Tower 31 on 2 vehicles,
and 539, like turn 25 right line, please.
Yeah, maybe we'll go back and forth. See how it goes. Speedbird, British Airways in the One World livery, flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Next arrival on the north side. All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side of arrival as well. Our new mod, Danny, says he's enjoying the Hill show here today. Maybe rotate it. I think that's probably a good idea. So maybe next Tuesday we go back to the H.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Dr. Crypt, take off 25 right, 539.
And 498, LA turn 25 right line, please.
5 right, line up away, United 498.
Austin 1025, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, Alaska 1025.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1025 heading to Everett, 737-800 up next. American Airlines flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Be followed by United Airlines flight 498 heading to Denver and a 737 MAX 9.
Oscar 1343, hold short. 25 right
First 25 right into your Alaska.
Let's head up to Speedbird, next arrival on the north side. We saw this plane, unless it's be a different aircraft, but we saw this One World 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 283 on Sunday.
crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, over the ground, American 26.
3246, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground.
Zephyr left to 1343.
Left to 1343, crosswind 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right ground, left to 1343.
Airport 98, contact SoCal departure. United 498, contact SoCal departure.
Sorry about that. 498 departure, good day.
South 785, LA Tower, and 25 left, first line.
25 left, clear land, Southern 785.
Decision 372, LA Tower, at Quebec, cross running 25 right, hold short of running 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, short of 25 left. 370.
Crossing over. American Airlines flight 2656 coming in from Cabo, that A321, as well as Alaska Airlines flight 1343 coming in from Cabo, and the 737 MAX 9. Got the EVA Air Cargo flight 609 heading back to Taipei. 777 freighter lighting up. We'll be pushing back here shortly. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Looks like the H Hotel, believe it or not, was the winner.
23102, next right turn.
Next right, 331.
Richard Dawson, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Richard.
0.75 on Alpha.
Okay, across 25 left at Quebec. Left on Alpha and ground.
23113, check the Hotel Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and ground, sir. It's 3102.
H Hotel 1. By the way, we have been going crazy in terms of subscriber count. We were just at 767,767 on Thursday. On Sunday, last time I saw you, we were at 768,200. We are now at 769,053. Our subscriber count is doing well because we have a series of videos, regular videos, clips from some of our live streams that we've clipped down that are doing actually really well on social media, including the United diversion, obviously the United 777 that lost the wheel last week. That is getting some massive play on YouTube, as well as the Hawaiian Airlines Dreamliner that we caught on Friday. So a lot of those videos catching the algorithm on YouTube, which is causing a lot of new subscribers to find the channel. That's always a good thing. We love to see that. And those are the subscribers that we want. I've talked about this in the past, that we were doing pretty well on this subscriber count. We probably would have been at 1 million subscribers already if we would have continued with the whole YouTube Shorts way of doing things. But I pulled back on that because I looked at the numbers, and the subscribers that were coming from the YouTube Shorts were not showing up for the live streams or our longer content. And I said, well, there's a disconnect there. Let's pull back on the YouTube Shorts. So we did. So it took a little bit for the algorithm to resettle itself, and I'm really loving it when, I mean, our live streams are pretty much getting the same views count as it has for the last couple of years. That's always a good thing. They haven't decreased. They really haven't increased. They're pretty much holding the same, which is okay. It's better than losing a lot. But the one thing that is increasing is when we post regular content, those views are increasing, and those videos are bringing people to everything here on the channel except these shorts, which was not connecting very well. And I think there's been a lot of people that have talked about this. If you search YouTube and YouTube Shorts destroyed my channel, you know, there's a bunch of videos about that too. There's a lot of debate over those YouTube Shorts, which YouTube released in response to TikTok videos back a couple of years ago. 3 years ago, over 3 years ago. We were one of the first channels to do the YouTube Shorts in aviation. Boy, it took off like crazy. With that said, I did release a short, which is a vertical video, yesterday on YouTube. And I did that only because the format fits really well for what that is, which is our friend John with the Alaska Airlines captain took off here and gave us a shout out on Monday. And of course, we were waiting for him to contact departure so he could give us a little shout out, and it took a while with ATC, so I thought it made sense to show us behind the scenes, because I was looking at Rudy like, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? And so it made sense to do a vertical video with the videos on top of each other. So that's why I released it as a YouTube short yesterday, because some things just make sense. Format-wise, it works, and I think people enjoyed watching it yesterday, so it worked. Chirpy! Haven't seen Chirpy in a while. Chirpy, you hang out here on Tuesday? Did you give up on us on Sunday? Yeah? Oh, really? Really? Boy, I'll tell you, Chirpy. Chirpy's over here filling me in from all the craziness here at the park in the last few months. Well, good to see you, Chirpy. Chirpy's chirping along now.
Tower American 30. American 33, LA Tower 25 left 39.
United Airlines Flight 1957 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200 arriving here on the south side. I will say the arrival shots from the H, you can't get anything better than that.
Okay, we're hold short 25 right at...
And United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark, 777-200ER heading to 25 right. Yeah, I'm talking to the birds.
Air 3416 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Stella 3416.
Josh. Chirpy is live tweeting all the action.
LA Tower 25 right, line up.
Yes, indeed. Reed, did you have a good nap? What's that? Oh. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3416 heading to San Jose, California. The E-175, that will be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2699 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. Also KLM Flight 602 lighting up, should have a south side takeoff coming up.
Air 3416, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Stella 3416.
Also Porter Flight 664 heading back to Toronto in an E195 E2. Almost 3,000 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
1957 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
Sure, cross 25 right, Juliet, over the ground, United 1957 heavy.
Sequence 699, contact SoCal departure. Now 1599, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
Super right, Juliet, over the ground.
Sequence 699, contact SoCal departure.
At that United 777 now cleared the cross over 25 right. Next takeoff will be United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark, 777 at 200 ER, followed by Porter heading to Toronto, Flight 664. Heather says, I enjoy the shows from the garage. Well, Heather, I was just talking about the garage. The garage, not a great place right now. We'll go back to the garage once everything goes back to normal on the north side.
We're 664. Runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for
On the
takeoff,
Bon Airways
right
Flight
now,
126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Rush 24, LA Tower. Rush 24 for planning, please depart runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot with 7,000 feet remaining.
Yeah, we approve 25 right.
Correction, it's 7,800 feet remaining.
7,000 feet remaining.
Rush 24, now at Golf, crossing 25 left and short, 25 right.
So Porter up first for takeoff. On the Bon Airways heading to the southeast corner gates of Tom Bradley. K-pop lover says, go stream at the beach.
Traffic will cross downfield full length. Correction, will depart downfield full length and 25 right, minus.
You're going to see a lot of ocean shots, I guarantee you. The thing is, you can't see the airport from the beach. So you're going to see like the last minute takeoff as it crosses over Dockweiler. That's about the extent of it. We could do a AVL on the fly there maybe one day.
There's 4 in a minute instructions. Cross train 25 right, right turn Bravo.
Cross 25 right and turn right Bravo.
American 33 at Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right over 2 yeah. Porter 664, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure now for Porter 664, brother.
That was Porter heading back to Toronto.
Downfield, it's not a departure, they're just crossing downfield, hold in position.
Okay, we'll hold up position, United 311 heading.
Asking, are there other spots? Well, so the main spots here at LAX, certainly Imperial Hill, where I am today, Lincoln, where I was a couple weeks ago, and
there's 24 full length, running 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Westchester Bridge, which is directly on the other side, on the north side from me. We got the parking garage, we got the H.
United 440, person Gigi.
There's 311 heavier and 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
That's about it. That is about it.
311 heavy.
At 440, LA Tower, caution 97, heavy departing inboard, wind 24013, or 25 left road plan.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark in a 777 at 200 ER. We also have that EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. KLM heading to the south side for a takeoff back to Amsterdam, Flight 602. And our friend at Think Planes, Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester with the Super Chat. Good to see you guys. It's great to see you get the genuine growth on the channel as you do an amazing job. Oh, as an aside, I bet you can guess what I bought today. Oh. Yeah? Oh, yeah?
Doctor 604 Bravo Sierra, Quebec, crossing 25 right, 025 left. The 1331 is Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 75.
Well, Simon, I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Certainly you're going to test it out. I said, and I haven't had a chance to test what I told you yesterday. I just got super busy yesterday. I actually plugged it in to charge it up, and I never got to the chance to test it out. But certainly you can test it out now that you've got it. But get rid of that other thing. I'm telling you, I'm so annoyed by their customer service, and you know who we're talking about. Just bad. In fact, you want mine? I'll send it to you. I don't even want to see it. And it did its purpose for a few times last year, but forget about it. All right, well, I look forward to hearing what you think and how those tests work. Obviously, you can test it with what we were talking about yesterday.
Say again?
Runway, are you ready for?
We are ready.
Which runway?
25 left.
The 609er heavy left turn, Foxtrot.
But Simon and Liz, we need a BTS cam, or at least a so-called jockey cam on the show. Yes. Time for that. And with that new thing, you can do that. So good luck. Can't wait to hear more. KLM heading to 25 right.
Gonna land right at 777 on 2304.
Urge to 4 contact up on the pressure. The 609er heavy range 5 left line up between 0 and 2 low traffic 6 on line.
Okay, line up only runway 25 left, 609.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 609. Looks like it will be taken off on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras. Chris W. with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Chris. If you come to Austria, to our small town Salzburg, you can use our balcony for plane spotting. The view is great and are next to the airport. Chris, believe it or not, Chris, you're not going to believe this. I've been to Salzburg. I'm trying to remember the name of the factory. It was a jar can factory. They made sauerkraut. Starting with an M. Or what was the name of that plant? I love sauerkraut. I was in heaven. But Chris, thank you. You got beautiful, beautiful country, Austria. Oh, that's going to bug me now. All right, now I gotta look it up. Hold on a second here. It's gonna bug me. Well, hold on a second. I gotta change my battery too. Let's see here. That was...
4925, caution, except to heavy 767, complex, 25 right line, 25 right, line up and wait, Dallas 4925.
Mocklin Fruit and Vegetables. Where was that? Let me play it. I'm sorry, it was in Narn. But I think I stayed in Salzburg. Narn. Chris, does that sound familiar? Mocklin. There in Austria. It's the food processing plants in Narn. All right, KLM, the Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. That's the Dreamliner Flight 6, now pushing back. The flight will be heading to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Node 4925, caution, turn 2401 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Dallas 4925. And 602 heavy, LAX, runway 25 right, line up and reach.
Is Chris still here? Mocklin, Chris, does that sound familiar? Mocklin. All right, KLM number 2 up first. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4925, heading to Portland at E175.
Offering 25 right from Bravo, cross line 75 traffic holding the position.
Right of traffic, cross 25 right, Hotel 5 into Bravo, over square,
4925, traffic SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Dallas 4925.
KLM up next for takeoff here on the south side. Yeah, I know you guys wanted a European tour. Matter of fact, our friend from Amsterdam just showed back up here at the hill. He was telling me, go to Amsterdam, go to Amsterdam. And he's in time for his KLM takeoff here too. We were gonna do Europe this summer, but I told Rudy, I said, either we're doing Europe for like a week or it's either Europe for a week or no US travel. So I think we both decided that we were gonna travel more in the US and postpone the Europe for possibly another time. Of course, I could go there at any time. I mean, a BTS could come up next week and I might have to fly out there. So you just never know. That's the great thing about this, all this. Caletta Air, flight 854, coming up from Cincinnati, 747-400 converted freighter. 2 minutes out, south side arrival. KLM still waiting. Just right behind that Western Global tail. Also, Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300ER. Heading to the south side, we got the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204. Just off the coast, Malibu. Be arriving in 10 minutes.
Roger, carry that miles. 2-5, good day. 3870 heavy is visual 25 left.
3870 heavy, LA Tower, crossing 74 miles, Southern heavy, 747.
All right, we got that 747 up next here on the south side.
25 left, no half carry, done Haley.
Rob Thompson back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Station in Germany, the beer and sauerkraut. Wow, you're telling me, Rob. Oh, sauerkraut. I love that stuff. This is that Coletta Air Queen. Will she go long? We certainly hope so. Hope so. Come on, go long. The all Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, starting taxi on Lima, should cross over to Kilo, and then make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
854 heavy, traffic's about 3 until, turn left when able, turn left into Alpha.
Turn left when able, that means Alpha 8. Which means she gave them a chance to go along. My friend Mike, a member for 29 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Mike. Always great to relax after a long day at school. Great job as usual, Kevin. Thank you so much, Mike. Welcome home.
Left turn Alpha taxi via Alpha to Southside 4.
Alpha to Southside 4.
Mike Alpha X-ray, traffic's about at 5 miles ahead, heavy 767, verify sight.
All right, I'm waiting for the Queen. We also have the A380 on the downwind leg.
We're okay. Visual separate.
Set 4929, RNAV Docker with 23813 on the 25 right to takeoff. Alright, Calcutta, New Zealand, 40
Lost the king. Waited too long. There he is. We'll be arriving 5 minutes from now on 24 right.
854 heavy. 854 heavy, hold for Alpha 7, please.
Hold up.
The Dreamliner still on Kilo. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. 777-300ER, next heavy arrival. And our friend Mike, they're in Chicago, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob's at his second job here today. The box. Mike, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Mike, we're coming your way sometime in July. Good to see you. Spencer Rank with the $2 super chat says, what's the meaning of the red light on the planes? The beacon light? This is the anti-collision lights, beacon light. You can see him right there on that Dreamliner. Do we have giveaways? It's just after 3. My gosh, Kevin's missing the top of the hour once again. I'm fired, I'm telling you. And just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous Live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Boy, 3 o'clock already, but the day has just flown by as we get closer to the Queen and the King South Side takeoffs. A lot of action still ahead, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. Thanks you guys for tuning in. And we'll have another live drawing. That's right, a live drawing on a Tuesday coming up. I see Rudy's in the chat. He's probably like, a live drawing? What is this, a Sunday show? Well, we were talking about Sunday vibes going on here today, and so we might as well keep it with the Sunday tradition of live drawings, and that's why we've had, well, one so far. We'll have another one coming up this hour. Our next arrival here on the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a 13-year-old 777-300ER. The next arrival on the north side will be Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 2 minutes out.
Heavy LA Tower, Japanese contact room, 6 for final with 215, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Second Air New Zealand flight of the day. Earlier, Flight 6, both coming in from Auckland, both 777-300ERs.
769er, Foster, LA Tower. 690 Foster, Air Foster, cross over 25 left, full short, over 25 right.
Third cross over, at 25 right, so we'll be 76 right now.
1524, we're waiting for one off the north conflict, coming 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, W1524.
So Aaron Tahiti Nui, just over downtown Los Angeles. Flight 7 coming in from Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Arrival on 24 right.
1524, RNAV Docker with 23014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
Head up to the north side. Next A380 arrival, the second Asiana A380 flight of the day, flight 204. Still got that Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Should be taking off here shortly on 25 right.
69er Foster, RNAV Docker with 23013, runway 25 right at Foster.
Right, full length, line up,
1524,
departure, JetBlue 1524.
1362, LA Tower, Foster, Triple Heavy 76 foot final with 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2000, right.
It's going to be blocked by the Air New Zealand 777. Still waiting the crossover 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui to Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Just short of 3,000 likes in the like department. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream. American Airlines Flight 1659 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A321neo. Next takeoff here on the south side is that 777 will wait to cross over. The flight from Honolulu also arriving here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming from Honolulu, the 767-300ER. 33 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in January of 1991. All right, the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Now rolling down 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 right. They're on the north side.
Double 368 heavy, immediate, cross 725 right, ground flight 55. Double 4 heavy, immediate, cross 725 right, and 401, and 5 25 right, and house to the team. Kilo 1.
Air New Zealand now crossing over 25 right. They got an Atlas Air 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage wearing the old lawn cargo livery flight 8412, now just 22 minutes out. EVA Air, EVA Air, Flight 12, 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Coming in from the north, 21 minutes away. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, 8330, 36 minutes away, looking like a south side arrival here today. Rita, you hungry? Want another one of these? Rita's got an appetite. She's cleaning the park. I'm just standing here. What's that? I'm just sitting here eating protein bars all day.
Difference 735 LA Tower number 2 and 24814 on the 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, to 735.
Got 6419 ready for 1 off the north complex on the 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic is holding position at Juliet, cross line 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and second down. Charlie Alpha Juliet, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left into Alpha, contact ground flight 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 1.7, 75.
Air New Zealand 777 pulling into the north side gates. They're on the east side of the hottest club.
Go to 419. RNAV Docker, 24014, 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 4.
Super 511, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker with 2 at 1 25 right clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, QR 5110.
Down to 419, contact takeoff start today.
Over departure, Sky.
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5419 heading to Santa Barbara, California. That's CRJ 700ER. Up next, Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320neo. I think we'll do our next drawing here shortly. Who wants that hoodie?
Viva 511, contact takeoff start today.
Over departure, QR 511, how are you?
City 2735 at Juliet.
Emirates, Asiana.
Cross number 25 right there.
A380 making a left-hand turn now at Lima. It's flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Spirit 591 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, airway.
Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, A320 in the birthday cake livery. Be taking off here shortly. Air Tahiti Nui arriving there on the north side, coming in from Paris. Wasting no time, getting to the hottest club.
Spirit 591 RNAV Docker with 22014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, 1.
Go 46 radio return, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, on the way, yeah, 46.
No, Tina, no Nighthawk here tonight. All right, Asiana A380 makes those final turns, joining the other two A380s and the Queen.
System 96 Tower, good afternoon. number 4 at the airport, sir. Airport City, RNAV Docker with 2514, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4680.
Birthday cake delivery on the Spirit.
Full exit, line up on weight, set 25 right.
Airport 91,
Getting good, I know.
Possibly going to be seeing that Atlas Air in the old lawn cargo livery, a 777 freighter coming from Anchorage, looking like it's going to fly directly over us.
Target 513, RNAV Docker, 240 at 14 on the 25 right.
RNAV Docker and clear for takeoff, 25 right, 530.
There you go, 3 kings, 1 queen, 3 A380s.
Have a nice day, Scout 4680.
This is at 796, waiting for 1 off the North Complex.
If Air France was still flying their A380s, it'd be sitting right there. It looks like the Atlas Air just over Santa Monica. That was American Airlines heading to Philadelphia, flight 513 and then A321neo. I guess we're talking about a C-17. Over outside of Diamond Bar out in the IE. All right, we're doing that Atlas Air 777 freighter in the old lawn cargo livery, now flying directly over us here at LAX. This flight will be heading to 25 left.
Unit 1689 LA Tower, 12514, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, third land, Unit 1689.
This is at 796, connect to the approach today.
Salvador, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. So hope you're having a good day, Kevin, and AVL family. Having a good day. Hopefully you are as well. Allergies are getting to me a little bit. This is darn tree behind me. You know, the flowers keep on falling on my computer. It's got all that pollen inside. I don't like taking allergy medication because it really screws with your mind. I just deal with it. Benadryl makes you too sleepy. Some of those over-the-counter, but you gotta show your ID type stuff, those make you nuts. I don't have it as bad as I used to. When I was younger, springtime. There was one time I was working at Wave 3 in Louisville, Kentucky. It was a Saturday or a Sunday. I used to work the weekends. There was only like one photographer like during the day. That was me. And Louisville during the spring, you want to talk about wild flowers everywhere, pollen everywhere. It's horrible. And is that a Sorsky helicopter? Yeah, look at that. That's based out of Van Nuys. So it was on the weekend, horrible allergies. I mean, to the point where I couldn't hardly breathe. And so I had to take Benadryl. And apparently I took too many Benadryls. And I was in the edit bay. And apparently I fell asleep in the edit bay. And they all went looking for me. Where's Kevin? Kevin's got a live shot. He's got a... What's going on here? They found me asleep in the edit bay. Too much Benadryl. And ever since then, I stopped taking Benadryl. That was 1997.
Los Angeles Towers for range 590 with you, visual.
Jason with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. It was nice seeing you today, Kevin.
590 LA Tower.
Likewise, Jason.
Arrival with 2.13 and 25 left clear to land.
25 left to land for range 590.
27 years ago. That was 27 years ago? Are you kidding me, Rita? That feels like yesterday. 27 years ago. I'm getting old, Rita. Wow. I know, Rita. Rita's like, how do I feel? All right, it's that C-17. It looks like it's heading toward the north side. Let's turn the ATC to the north side. Let's see what's going on. All right, you're listening to ATC on the north side, though. I don't think we have much, if anything, going on the north side, but it looks like a C-17 making its way to 24 right. Also, Eva Air.
6247, traffic's on a 10 mile final runway 24 right, line up away.
Line up away, 24 right.
Believe it or not, my birthday is next month. My next birthday is next month. It'll be my last year of my 40s. Next month is my birthday. We will officially celebrate the last year of my 40s.
6247.
Not ready.
124.015, runway 24 right, click takeoff.
Clip takeoff 24 right and RNAV to Fabro.
Southwest 3387, A210, contact SoCal departure.
Good, SoCal, good day, Southwest 3387.
Please 3, traffic 3 miles to the east, descending at 2,400, a heavy C-17 reported strike.
There we go. Oh, that bird just ruined it.
C3 approved, caution mic turbulence.
All right, there it is, C-17.
2039 miles out,
Heading to 24 right there on the north side.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Please helicopter 400 feet has been set. Maintain visual separation. Wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Reach 203, clear to land, 24 right, we'll look for the helicopter.
I'm going to pull away from this real quick. We have a Northern Air Cargo 767 taking off.
Delta 2004 Los Angeles Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo clear cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 2004.
Southwest 6247, traffic off your left.
Hopefully it's just coming in, doing a quick pickup. Sometimes we see these take off on the south side. Show it off as they take off.
City out 06, roger. Sky 4126, Los Angeles Tower, Romeo cross 1924 left, hold short of 1924 right.
As it gets later into the afternoon, the power line tracks that glare of the sun and freaks out the autofocus.
Delta 2004, runway 24 right, let it go wait.
Runway 24 right, Delta 2004.
Well, today would have been a good day to be at the H.
Breeze 203 heavy, turn left outbound across runway 24 left and taxi to parking as you cross the BO. Follow me, ops vehicle.
Copy. 203 Lexus Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and we'll catch the following.
Round 3590 is crossing 5 right at Juliet for 56 Bravo. Spirit 590, talking to the North Tower, contact ground point 75.
We got that Atlas Air and the Airline Cargo livery 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Flight 8412 is our next arrival here on the south side. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 300 ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. And then I think we'll do our next live giveaway. Danny B, one of our great new mods. With a $2 super chat, thanks so much, Danny. A fabulous day of aviation on Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Danny. Did you quit yet, Danny? Still having fun as I'm having that blue wrench, Danny.
Vito approach runway 24 right. Either 012 Heavy Los Angeles Tower traffic hold in position apart prior to arrival in 25015.
Turn the ATC back to the south side. Never heard Tater taught today. I'm surprised. Usually he works on a Tuesday.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 14 Cena.
There's a lot of spotters at the hill. Some of them are from out of country.
Air Canada 555, RNAV Docker, wind 240 and 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just give you guys a little update on some of the super and heavy takeoffs coming up. Lufthansa in the 4 o'clock hour at 4:05 p.m. on time departure heading back to Frankfurt. It's like 4:57 again, 4:05 p.m. Emirates slated for a 4:40 p.m. takeoff. That is 1 hour from now. The 777 freighter touching down here on the south side on 25 left. So we'll head up to the north side. EVA Air, the 777 to 300ER, coming from Taipei. Next arrival on 24 right. An Air Canada 737 MAX 8 taking off here on the south side.
At Juliet, clear to cross 25 right over ground. Equal 1230 for the Alpha 7 and then right turn, Alpha to Delta 5.
Alpha 7, right turn on Alpha, direct to South 5, Giant 8412.
Air Canada 555, subject to travel departure change.
Air Canada 555.
Alpha 7 for the turnoff of that 777 freighter. Not even Alpha 8. Did we hit 4,000, 3,000 likes? No. Cargo Chad Airways, like 938, heading to Hamilton, a 767, converted 767, 300ER, 31 years of age, getting ready for a takeoff here on the south side. Should be pushing back that Korean Air A380 Super that will be towed to the remote gates here at LAX. We'll do the same with the Asiana A380 Super a bit later. All right, how about our next live drawing? So weird to say that. Let's remind you what we're giving away here. How about this? An official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors, many different sizes, of course. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and aren't in the chat. I want to give you a code word to enter. Coming up next. Let me remember how to do this. All right, here are the rules. You do have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word. It's going to be on the screen. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready. Give me 1 second. I just got to reload everything here. Sorry. Now we're ready. All right. So you do have to be an AVL member. You'd be in the chat. You just have to enter the code word. It will be on your screen, all in lime green, as Rudy says. It's all caps, no space, all caps, no space. Just like you see it on the screen. Enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, I'll just have to kick you out of the race. Unfortunately, Bob is not here to kick you out, so it's up to me. You can do it once, you can do it twice, you can do it 3 times, 4 times. If you're Rita, who lives on the edge, but more than 5 times, then you're out. All right. this is a hoodie. It runs a tad smaller than the t-shirt. So if you wear a medium, I would go for a large. If you wear a large, go for an extra large, so on and so on and so on. If you're the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who you are in the chat. You have until the end of this song, which I'll play 15 seconds after we announce the winner. If you respond within that time, congratulations. You'll be sending us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color and the size of the hoodie, as well as a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Now, if you don't respond by the time that music is done, then we will find another winner. All right. I guess that's good to go. All right. I guess we are good to go. You guys ready? Rita, you ready? What's that, Rita? Oh, Rita said all right. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. There is your code word to enter. AVL. AVL. All caps, no space. Make sure there is no space in all caps for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. I'm telling you, it looks good in the royal blue, navy, black. Oh yeah. Also a heather blue. Heather blue looks really good as well. I like that. This is the indigo blue, very popular with a lot of winners as well. All right, chat is going crazy, y'all. AVL for the win. And of course, if you don't win here today, we'll be back with our live drawings on Sunday's show, for the big Sunday show with Rudy, back here at Imperial Hill. Until then, here's your chance, your final chance for the day to win an official AVL merch. Of course, you can go check out all the merch we have at shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. So if you don't win here today and you want one of these hoodies or any of our other great merch, you can go shop there at shopavl.com. Help support the channel and get something in return. It's a win-win. All right. We're halfway through it. Still waiting on that cargo jet 767. Will be taking off here on the south side. Who is going to be the lucky winner here today? Will it be Rita? All right. The music is officially ended, and therefore we announce our winner, who is Thomas Van. Is it Dijek? Thomas Van Dijek. I think I'm saying your last name right. All right, Thomas. Let us know if you're in the chat. You have about 10 seconds before I start playing the music. Thomas.
792.
Okay, 792, go ahead.
Ready for departure, runway.
Your name sounds Dutch.
Okay, 792.
Ah, you're here. I didn't even have to play the music. Congratulations, Thomas. I have a feeling we're sending you a hoodie in Holland. Am I right? Thomas, congratulations. And Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Aviation Mike, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, let's drop it. Aviation Mike with the gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Also have Air Canada 737 at max 8 rolling down 25 right heading to Toronto. I'm sorry, it's an A321 heading to Toronto, flight 792. Eva heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
American 143, Arnold Docker with 23016 25 right there for takeoff, Arnold Docker, American 143.
Departure Canada 790. Target 98 heading, taxi at people short runway 25 left. Taxi short 25 left, target 98.
Oh, you're from Belgium. All right. Guess we're sending it to Belgium. Also gifting 5 more memberships today. Michelle Arras, one of our great mods. Keeping the train running. Choo-choo. Excuse me, choo-choo. Sorry, I'm eating these protein bars and not getting them. Choo-choo. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Continue dropping those boxes. Michelle Arras, one of the great mods, gifted 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Michelle.
Aircraft new number 550 Golf Alpha, visual 25 left on signature.
All right, I got that Cargo Jet Airways heading to the 25s.
Clear line runway 25 left, number 550 Golf Alpha.
Target 98 heading, RNAV Piper with 23014 on the 25 left for the takeoff. Takeoff at the 98 44, continent signal, and a 25 minute on the left. Start right across cross line at Wayne, Taylor 3244.
Cargo Jet Airways, flight 938, taking off on 25 left. Eva Air pulling into one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. All right, Cargo Jet already rolling down at 25 left.
RNAV Docker with 23014 on the 25
Very light.
RNAV Docker, 25 right Fox, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3244. Skyway 3217, LA Tower, 7 parking downfield, runway 25 right, Airline County 25 right.
Good evening, 60 Sierra November, switching on visual 25 left.
Here's Sierra November, LA Tower, good afternoon, 5 and 12 for Gulfstream, for 23014, on 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 60 Sierra November.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3244, heading to El Paso, Texas, at an E175 LR. Followed by the American Eagle, SkyWest Airlines, flight 3217, heading to Salt Lake City, CRJ 700.
Skyway 3217, RNAV Docker with 24014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3244.
You guys all aviation family? You're all, he is.
Yeah.
But it's nice for you guys to hang out with him.
Well, we came out here all the way from Dallas just to hang out here.
Just came out from Dallas, wow.
He watches your channel all the time.
What's your name?
My name's Harrison.
Harrison, nice to meet you. Dad and mom? Is this a day trip or what?
We're up for the week.
Okay.
This was part of the things working. He wanted to come out here. I mean, this is an aviation
Nice. I was gonna say, you guys have been out here all day. Would you like some stickers? You would obviously like some stickers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you just do this once a week?
No, we do it Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. Occasional, would you like some as well? Occasionally we'll come out for breaking news, like last week with the United wheel that fell off. So I was there on Thursday.
Is that here?
No, it was at SFO, but they diverted it here to LAX. It landed right here.
Listen to the Alpha and then Alpha 5 depart midway after runway 7 to take
Keep it rolling, Alpha 5 depart with you.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Wait, did you send a super chat on Sunday? Must have been somebody else. I know there was a Harrison in the chat. I can't remember if it was Sunday or somewhere else. Anyway. Oh, okay. Gotcha. American? Yeah. Cool. So when do you guys go back? Okay. Okay. You doing anything else? Or is it just aviation?
We already played golf.
Okay.
That's why it's museums tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Cool. Nice. Well, you got nice weather. He sets the agenda. Well, you guys are very nice to... Nice. Nice. Well, I always give parents a lot of credit for hanging out all day long, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but I saw you take out your phone a few times. You look like you were getting into it. No, you, yeah. Yeah.
He's got an Instagram account that does all those pictures.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Lots 1147 RNF Doctor with 24015.
Very There you go. All right, I'll follow you. See what you're up to. Nice to meet you guys. Well, have a good trip. Enjoy. Don't go yet because you've got... Yeah, you know. All right. Nice to meet you guys. All right. I was talking to a family from Dallas who's in town. A son, aviation geek, so to speak. Hate to call him an aviation geek, maybe he's not, but he's in the aviation. His parents have been standing here with him all day long. I've noticed they were to my right, now they're to my left. Very patient parents. I thought maybe the parents were in the aviation as well. No, they're just here for the son. And I'm thinking, well, I give a lot of credit to you guys for hanging out here all day long with your son. Son's name is Harrison. Apparently watches this all the time.
Right up away, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1732.
All right, so the baggage door is already closed up on the Lufthansa Queen. We should be seeing that pushing back here at any time. Random Guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy.
Clear takeoff 25 right, JetBlue.
Next takeoff, JetBlue Airways flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320. That will be followed by American Airlines flight 4 heading to JFK. And an A321.
Left to 1364 is Juliet, full short of runway 25 right.
And Juliet, short 25 right, left 1364.
Number 4 runway 25 right,
Line up at 40, runway 4.
Estimated departure time for the Lufthansa Queen is just after the hour, 4:05. Should it be an on-time departure? Now, departure means pushback from the gate. As we are approaching the top of the hour, we should see that push off on time at 4:05. Should also see the Korean Air A380 Super being pushed back. You guys are probably wondering what happened to the Lufthansa King. Shouldn't he be here by now? Well, I've got some bad news. Just like what we saw on Sunday, the Lufthansa King today running almost 4 hours late yet again. The Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. The A380 Super still 3 hours and 48 minutes away. Actually, if you're looking at flight radar, British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super, 3 hours and 48 minutes away. They are running neck to neck, heading to LAX. So unfortunately, we once again will not see the Lufthansa King. We'll try again on Friday. That is Hawaiian Flight 10 and coming up from Honolulu, A330. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th. 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. This should be the hour of awesome take-off action here on the south side. So sit back, relax. If you're just joining us, yeah, you've come to a good time of the show. Make sure to hit that like button. All yes as well. Yes as well. I think Kevin should have some good food for dinner tonight. I've been munching on breakfast protein bars and RX bars. I don't have my factor to go home to tonight because I canceled it. Rudy, you want to come for pizza? He's not going to come all the way for pizza. I don't need pizza. It's only Tuesday. Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330.
Tower afternoon, Spirit Wings, 889 visual 25 left.
Yes, I canceled factor, Danny. The reason why I canceled factor, Danny, it was very convenient. Don't get me wrong. For a couple of weeks in a row, maybe 3 weeks in a row, I was getting the wrong stuff. Like I was getting extra stuff I didn't order, like shrimp and stuff like that. And the food quality was not very good for almost 3 weeks consecutively, and then the box I got last week was actually probably the best I've had in a while. Go figure, just as I cancel it. But if you look on the back, I thought factor was more. It's healthy, but if I look at the amount of fats. The calories are low, but the fat and other stuff is pretty high, and I kind of ignored it for the long time, and I want to eat a little bit healthier. So I'm going to be going back to Trader Joe's and getting my rosemary chicken. Oh, that rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. So good.
One of these times you have to
Sourdough pancakes.
from scratch.
From scratch. You and your sourdough, Rita.
What?
You and your sourdough. Sourdough everything. Sourdough everything at the Cafe Rita. All right, the Lufthansa Queen lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back here any second. I had one more point about Factor and then I forgot. Anyway, the convenience is now gone. That's the unfortunate thing, but you know, I'll go to Trader Joe's tomorrow. I probably should go in the morning, right as they open. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. What is up with these Trader Joe's mini tote bags that are now like the new Stanley craze? What's going on at Trader Joe's? I gotta go visit that tomorrow and see what's going on. All right, Lufthansa Queen now pushing back.
Doctor with 24013, so we 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff 25 right, 3 wings, 4415.
5388 Charlie Tower, then 25 right, line up and wing. 25 right, line up and wing.
What I should do, when I was working in TV news, I was in really good shape because I would make a salad for dinner every single day and I'd take it with me to work. I'd cook the chicken, season the chicken, I'd cook the sweet potatoes. It was broccoli. I'm telling you, it was like as healthy as you can get. I need to get back to doing that. It's just a lot of work. Wait, say that again?
You're busy now.
Yes, I am. Well, yes, don't get me wrong. I love what I'm doing, but I had a lot more time to cook chicken and potatoes.
With the takeoff, Jeff, with 388.
Not to mention, I'd go to Trader Joe's once a week and stock up for the whole week. It was like 8 bags full of lettuce and broccoli and, you know, everything. That became too much. But it was healthy and I enjoyed it. I'm the kind of person that if I like something, I can eat something. I can eat the same thing every single day. Maybe that's what I did wrong with Factor. If I liked one of their meals, maybe I should just eat the same thing every day.
For 899, and we come back cross 25 right, come out of Bravo, then Charlie 8.
Bravo, Charlie 8 to the gate for 89, cross 25 right.
So you're probably wondering, why did the Queen push that direction with the tail to the south? I would imagine that the Korean Air A380 Super will also be pushed back here shortly, and that tail will go to the north. And what she'll do is, when she starts her taxi, she'll just make a left-hand turn onto Lima and head here to the south side. DHL. Colette Air, Flight 284, heading to Anchorage, a 777 at Freighter, also lighting up here on the south side, as well as China Cargo Airlines, Flight 230, heading to Shenzhen and a 777 Freighter. KS Chief 426, a member for 2 months. This is Silver members. This is Hey Kevin, hope you're doing well. Greetings from Raleigh, Durham. Good to see you, Chaos Chief. Hopefully you're not getting into too much trouble.
Southwest 930 at Juliet, cross 725 right, and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, Southwest 930.
$3,100 likes. Thanks, you guys. Ooh, Allison. Teleport myself to Connecticut. Steak, potato, and roasted broccoli. Ooh, that sounds good, Allison.
Now we're going to have to end up 1876. We're on the island.
1876, Charlie Tower, good afternoon. That's 24011, so the 2 left for the land.
Left for the land, okay. 76.
Throw out this code one more time. If you haven't heard, we have a discount code you can use at the TWA Hotel. Discount code is all one word, all caps, AVLTWA. If you guys are coming out to join us the week of the 25th out there at JFK, make sure to use the discount code. If you're flying into JFK tomorrow, let's say, use the discount code. If you're flying into JFK, staying at the TWA Hotel 6 months from now, that discount code will still be there for you. So use it, AVLTWA. We'll be broadcasting from the TWA 2 weeks from today. It'll be our first show.
Start at 2904 visual 250.
And the Queen now starting taxi. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima, then crossing over the south side. Not very busy right now. Should be able to cross over pretty easily. And now on taxiway Lima. Scheduled departure time for the Emirates A380 Super is 4:40. Just over 20 minutes away. Still have those two 777 freighters heading to the 25s. And the Korean Air A380 Super originally coming in as Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now pushing back. This will be towed to the remote gates. Thanks, Ann. I'm going to have to watch Stig's new video. apparently gives us a nice mention.
Personality Tower, number 2, was 2.15, runway 25 left to land.
Looks like we also possibly have the big Q Qatar cargo, the 777 freighter lighting up. All right, Lufthansa now back on the move. So again, this is the reason why we chose to be back here on a Tuesday show, is these awesome sights of the 747 and A380s crossing over the 2 south runways and taking off on 25 left.
Stop by 6 Video Tower, 47737, 125 runway 25 left to land.
What's my favorite plane to see at LAX? Well, you can't go wrong with the Queen or the A380.
Delta 2904, Juliet, cross 025 right now, 175. Tower 3951, the go to bed left. 3951, LA Tower, number 2 on overhead, reducing the 25 at 14 and 25 left turn land. 25 left turn land, Tower 3951. 2284 heavy LA Tower, so 11 Foster, hold short, and runway 25 left.
Yeah, we just had a Sun Country 737-800 land on 25 left. That is why the Queen has not crossed over 25 left just yet.
Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75. For heavy LA Tower.
Tower 2284, approaching Foxtrot.
Foster, hold short, up number 25 left, heading left.
We'll go to 25 left,
Starting to tow the Korean Air A380 Super. Sunday, they just brought it over to the West Gates, but the West Gate's a little busier today. I'll take that to the remote west part of LAX. Also just had a FedEx 767 arrive on the south side at 25 left. Flight 556 coming in from Memphis.
Turn left to Alpha 7, vehicle please. City, turn to Alpha 8. Alpha 8, yes, 457 heavy, at Lima, crossing 55 left to left and Alpha.
DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Anchorage. Flight 284 crossing over 25 left. We'll have the 25 right. Queen now cross over 25 left.
Heading in the way, there's traffic 2.5 miles to the left.
Good afternoon, pilot. I'll rock with a
5932, LA 7, 25 right, line up ahead.
Runway 25 right, just airport. American 1676, good visual.
It's a tower, about 2.5 control that even 55 for the region, and 2 at 11 and 25 up to the land.
25 bucks to the land, we're outbound.
I'd like to take that front of the occupied. 5942 on that Docker with 230 at 11 and 25 right to the land.
Take out 25 right.
Second 456 heavy, taxi runway 25 left.
All right, on taxiway Alpha.
Heavy, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot line up ahead.
284 last way.
Oh look, Bob's coming back. Bob! Just in time. It's quitting time for Bob, coming back from his other day job.
Cessna 951, turn right here the next one, and then taxi Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, Scout 3951. You should connect to 84 heavy on that Docker, with 24014, and 25 at a contract over takeoff.
Good takeoff, Connie, what it is.
Cessna 951, thanks for your help, taxi to Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Scout 3951.
Trooper 942, connect to Hotel Parking Bay.
Stop and do.
All right, we got that Coletta Air 777 DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter heading to Anchorage. It's like 284 now rolling down 25 right.
Scout 4620 early tower. 4628 on physical. 628 change to runway 25 right, clear to land. Wind 24014. Alright, 25 right, 25 right there. Color King 230 heavy, next level for the parallel runway, runway 25 left, line up 08. 3, Scout 3951, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, and over to ground, Scout 3951.
284 heavy, contact departure. 284 quick. 1676, hold short over 95 right at Juliet. Hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Look at this. Why would you stop on the side of Imperial Hill? You're going to get hit.
Silver King 230 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 23014, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Starting up next, Chicago Airlines flight 230 heading to Shenzhen at 777 freighter. Also, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago, or continuing to Chicago O'Hare. 777 freighter also will be heading to the 25s as well. Is the Lufthansa Queen. There's a lot of Queens still sitting there on the south side of Imperial Hill. Global Airlines, Western Global, Nippon Cargo. Couple of plain Jane Queens. This is 777 freighter now starting rolling it down at 25 left.
7 Heavy, you ready to go?
We are.
Okay. That's 4628, right turn off the runway, and then right turn off Bravo, contact ground 175.
Clear cross 25 right, right turn on Bravo.
230 Heavy, contact departure.
All right, I think they're going to try to get the Lufthansa Queen out of here pretty fast. ATC asking if they were ready. I'm ready. You ready?
Golf with the 777 departed, caution rate turbulence. Passing the tower, turn right in 271, 124014, and 2 right box, check for the takeoff.
I just got to pay attention to the Queen.
2146, remain 25 right, line up away.
Oh, you do? Oh, very nice. Did you see our behind the scenes tour over there? Cool. Give you some of our JFK stickers. Well, have a good flight. How long is it? It's just like, you know.
You're
welcome. Thanks, you guys.
Oscar, please do.
Nice to meet you. All right, have a good flight back. Come back and see us again.
32 on the 2 by right line of way. 2032 on the 2 by right line of way.
It's Mr. ATC.
271 and the remaining frequency, thank you.
Boy, oh boy.
524 on the 25 left to the land, number 212015. Lufthansa, 2 more arrivals.
So the Lufthansa going to hold up there for a second. United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver, 737-800. Next takeoff on 25 right.
7 November Golf, contact departure.
Going departure 77G.
Record 2032, wind 25014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2032.
Record 20, United 2448, right turn here at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
All right. Got the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. We'll also be crossing over the 2 south runways and heading to 25 left. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2032 heading to Phoenix, 737-800.
4013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Yeah, 2448, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 2032, contact departure.
Departure, American 2032.
So the big queue sitting there behind the king. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha, that A350-1000.
Delta 457 Heavy next arrival. Is on a 6-mile funnel. Please be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, we line up and wait, runway 25 left.
LAX 924, are you able to land 25 right?
Alright.
LAX 924, are you able? Runway 25 right for arrival.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen lining up and waiting there on 25 left.
Clear to land heavy traffic will depart the left Foxtrot turbulence on 24012.
Clear to land 25 right for line 924.
LAX 924, you are clear visual approach, runway 25 right.
Clear to visual approach 25 right for line 924.
Delta 457 Heavy, wind 24012, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
457 on runway 25.
Charlie 4 Quebec Heavy, lost from the car, Foxtrot turbulence, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic on an 8-mile final.
Line up away 25 left, Qatar 4 Quebec.
Delta 524, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Foxtrot 25 right to Juliet.
November Charlie, hold short of Foxtrot.
Alright, there she is. Hanging out with the other queens.
764 Light Tower, number
Spot the
1
queen.
for the runway. Foxtrot turbulence, heavy 777 hold position, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American.
Qatari, are you moving?
Hey, Tom, holding, just line up, runway 25 left.
Qatari 74 Quebec Heavy, now traffic's on a 5-mile funnel, be ready to go.
Okay, we're ready for immediate.
They're going to try to get the big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter out, heading to Chicago O'Hare. All right, the Emirates A380, I'm sorry, Lufthansa Queen rolling down. 25 left.
Quebec Heavy, wind 23011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Qatar 4 Quebec.
Delta 457 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy,
There
departure, good
are a
day.
lot of people here at Imperial Hill here to witness these king and queen takeoffs here on the south
Charlie,
side.
caution, jet blast, traffic 3-mile funnel, cross 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, up next, the big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare 777 freighter.
That was 219 Alpha, Austin Star, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, caution, turbulence, heavy traffic depart the left. Austin away, 25 right, full length, that was 219 Alpha. LAX 924, where do you park?
LAX 924, gate 201.
LAX 924, can you turn here at Bravo 7? You got that?
Affirmative, Bravo 7, LAX 924.
LAX 924, join Bravo, hold trip Charlie 10, contact ground point 75.
Join Bravo, hold trip Charlie 10, contact ground point 75.
LAX 924, detect Charlie 10 behind Alaska, and then use Lima to the city ramp.
Okay, after the Alaska, take Charlie and contact ground point 924.
Thank you, Tater 524, class 2 runway, ground point 75. Before Quebec Heavy, contact departure.
And speaking of the big Q, the A350-1000 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
25 left.
6292, Quebec City, left hand turn, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, 12412.
Now crossing over to Kilo.
Number 2, 692, Quebec Sierra.
Full express forward to 4 Quebec Sierra, 12 DMB, ILS, 25 left. 114 Quebec Sierra, turn number 3, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, 4 Quebec Sierra.
What's going on, Bob? How was work, Bob? No comment. Seriously, no comment.
Gulf 219 Alpha, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Gulf 219 Alpha. Number 764, join hotel, and hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A350-1000. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
88 November Charlie, runway 2 by right intersection, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
So the big Q will make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Emirates A380 Supra will make a right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn onto Lima and cross over the 2 south runways.
988 November Charlie, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 2 by right of Foxtrot, go for takeoff. Takeoff 2 by right, Fox, Docker.
Car Wash Channel. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Car Wash Channel. I have a question. Why do you guys only do live at LAX, but not live at other airports that have multiple airlines? You must be new to the channel. We do. In fact, I've been talking about our next trip, which is 2 weeks from today, New York, JFK. So yes, we do travel. We're based here in Los Angeles. When you're based somewhere, you usually are pretty much doing most of your shows in your base city.
American 764, cross 2 by right, ground 0.75. Good day.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground the other side, American 764.
8 November Charlie, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, November Charlie. American 2547, visual 25 left.
American 2547, High Tower number 2, wind 24012,
I'm gonna have to check out your channel, Car Wash Channel. Sounds very interesting. At the Car Wash.
Super X here, I need you to expedite to Alpha 7.
Thank you, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Emirates A380 Super now starting taxi. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima.
To the ramp, this frequency, safe parking.
All right, left on Alpha with you, and we're going to signature for Quebec Sierra.
Yeah, 2377, LA Tower, made 2 by right, full length, on a Boeing.
Right, full length, on Boeing.
United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Now here's an interesting thing. Look at that. Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, heading up to 24 right for a takeoff. I think that's the first 777-300ER I've seen head to the north side for a takeoff. I've seen the A350-900, I've seen the Dreamliner, I've seen 767s. In terms of heavy action, I think that is the first I've seen with my own eyes, the 777-300ER heading to the shorter 24 right runway on the north side. There you go.
Quebec Sierra, keep up your speed to exit, left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to the ramp.
Keep it up, Alpha 7 to the ramp of you, Quebec.
The big Q continuing it down, taxiway Bravo.
Left 1375, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 2 by left, clear to land.
Emirates waiting for this United flight heading to Houston to take off.
2547, try to exit at Hotel 6 or 7, please.
Try our best.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, cross 2 by right, hold short of runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. That's 37. Now 2377, contact departure. 2377.
All right, with that flight off to Houston, now it's time for the King to make his way over here to the south side.
Number 37 Victor Super, cross 25 left, traffic 5 mile final. Cross 25 left, copy traffic.
All right, cleared to cross both runways.
Taxi down to Juliet, please.
Down to Juliet, 2547, going to gate 150.
Roger. 2547 is Juliet, cross 25 right, and take off 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 2547.
Emirates, turn left on Alpha, don't stop, remain in the street. Left Alpha, not stopping, stay with you, Emirates, 3667. Guitar 6 down uniform, heavy light tower, over 2 right, Boeing, line up away, traffic boxes down to
25 line from the full length, so line up and wait, Guitar 6 down uniform. American 2547, clear, top 25 right, Juliet.
2547 affirmative, ground 0.75, traffic will hold in position.
0.75. Los Angeles, now good afternoon, United 1286 outside Easy.
At 1286 Joy Tower, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the right, Oshkosh Airlines, plan 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, United 1286.
Guitar 6 uniform, heavy, wind 23011, or nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up to Docker, 25 right, we're clear for takeoff, 69 uniform.
Big Q set for takeoff action on 25 right.
Open gate actually, hold short of runway 25 right to taxiway Juliet.
107, hold it short, 25 right Juliet, left 1335.
Emirates continuing down Alpha, heading to 25 left. The Big Q now should be rolling down 25 right. A350 1000 heading back to Doha. All right.
25 left, hurry down to Foxtrot, please. Alaska 1375, cross 25 right, Airline Bravo, contact ground 0.75.
Right, Bravo, 69 left.
Guitar 6 uniform, heavy, contact departure.
Take departure, 69 ever, bye-bye.
Okay.
Wait, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Brown Bird is open. Why did I think it was Monday? Lucy Romero, one of our great mods, with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. Sending greetings to all the AVL chatters and family. I miss you all and can't wait to get back to you. Have a great show and I hope to see you all soon. Good to see you, Lucy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Reed at 172 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed, for all the live streams from lots of locations. Happy face, keep it up. Thank you, Reed. No signs of stopping. Hackman229 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hackman. Kevin, was there a TV show or movie that traumatized you as a kid for a while and still does as an adult? For me, it was Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends. I don't remember that one.
Victor Papa Charlie Oscar Romeo, be ready to go. Traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait.
You know, I grew up in the 80s. I was born in the 70s, grew up in the 80s. And sitcoms on TV shows were much different in the 80s. They would tackle some serious topics. There's one that still to this day disturbs me, and this is how they used to do it on sitcoms. And I'm talking about CBS, ABC, and NBC. Mostly NBC and CBS.
Hotel 6, cross 25 with the Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Anybody remember the Different Strokes show? Remember how they'd always tackle some really bizarre topics? Kids getting kidnapped or, you know, all that kind of stuff. They would tackle that kind of stuff on those sitcoms. And as a kid, it would scare... You're sitting there, you're trying to laugh. It's a comedy show, and they're tackling these serious topics on a comedy. I always thought it was always weird and scared me because I thought I was so confused. I'm like, wait, I thought I was supposed to be laughing. Why am I freaked out now?
737 Victor Super RNF Hyper, wind 23011, runway 25
I guess that's
left.
what Hollywood did back in the 80s. I don't know. I think those did traumatize me. And Unsolved Mysteries. Just that music alone.
Victor Papa Charlie Oscar Romeo, contact departure. Thanks for your help.
The guy in the trench coat. Scary, I'm telling you. All right. That's an interesting question there, Hackman.
Super bus park left, caution for turbulence. To be just a moment in position for that wake turbulence. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Line for wait, full length, 25 right, Scott, 4757.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super. Next up for takeoff on 25 left.
352 Evo Tower, number 2, wind 23011, runway 25 left for land.
Good to land, 25 left, heading 350.
Oh, that was Norman Lear. Danny B says. He would know. Yeah, but what were they doing? I guess it was different. No social media, no. You had your audience, might as well throw it in their face. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now rolling down to
Alpha,
5 left.
Oscar, expect runway 25 right for departure, taxi up 2 and hold to runway 25 left.
This officially will be our closing shot of the stream here today.
November 850 X-ray Mike, LA Tower, number 3, caution for turbulence, control of the heavy 767, wind 23011, runway 25 left for the land. S37 Victor Super, nice job, contact departure, good day. Thanks sir, this is Baka, Emirates, please, select clear, bye-bye. X-ray Alpha, Alpha Victor Oscar, caution jet blast at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, full to the runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left, also runway 25 right,
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Gordon Jump had a creepy roll on different strokes. Gordon Jump. I'm trying to remember who that guy was. I think I know. I think visually I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't just different strokes. It was like a lot of those. Anyway. As a kid, it just stays in your mind. You know? All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. We're approaching almost 9 hours, believe it or not.
Gulf 4777, once again, caution turbulence, wind 22010, RNAV Docker, runway 2 by right, with the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 2 by right, Gulf 4777.
American 202, runway 2 by right, line up away.
Line up away, 2 by right, American 2024.
Sorry, 2024. LAX 350, turn left on Alpha. 24 2 by right, so takeoff, RNAV Docker, wind 22010. RNAV Docker, by right, clear, takeoff. 1700, runway 2 by right, line of away. 2 by right, line of away, 1700. Big City, the Indy, climb 2 by left, turn left on Alpha, traffic on Alpha.
Quantum to right, left,
LAX 352, heavy contact ground for 75. 165,
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out. How did almost 9 hours, Rita? What in the world? That's almost this big Sunday show. Well, we had the big Sunday show vibes here today, so why not? We got 2 live drawings, lots of action, and almost 9 hours of broadcasting. I say that's a good day. So we'll be back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific for all the action there on the north and the south side, right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much. Awesome support from all of you. Can't do it without you guys. So thank you guys so much. Thanks to our great mods, and congratulations to our two new mods, Disney Pixel and Danny B. Danny, you still want to be a mod? All right, I'm choking. It's not that bad. I think. I couldn't do it. But thanks, you guys. Thank you. All right, we'll be back on Friday. I'll be back here tomorrow grabbing some shots for Charlie. Thanks, Rita, for hanging out with me today. What's that?
I wish you let me on sooner.
Let you what?
No, sooner than you went
Later? Oh, yeah, I'll explain. Rita's like, you should have told me you were going to be here earlier. I'll explain, Rita. I'll explain.
Destiny United 1700.
Take departure.
United 1700 going to departure.
Don't tempt me, Chip.
Record 2299 tower, wind 240 at runway 25 left and land.
Doctor 1240, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Just 25 right, I am doctor here.
5415, runway 25 right, mount on the wing. 0 extra mic, left it off and 7 months on Alpha, call ground 175. Square 3103, contact departure.
Black out, square right, 3103.
Now we're off it for our Tuesday, Super Tuesday show. We'll see you guys high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, Bob. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Cobra, I'll move you here in about 2 more departures, okay? All right. 2019 contact departure. X-ray Alpha, Alpha Victor Oscar, runway 29 Foxtrot on a Boeing.
All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Sounds good. See you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.